Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Wow. Good evening, good people of YouTube. I'm going to wait like 20 seconds and I'll be right back. All right. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Man, so my boy Suave Boss been back and I've been missing it. I don't know what's going on because I have it set up to where I can see every I have you subscribed and I'm my alerts. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna have to check all of that. Wow, good evening. Good evening, Miss Koja Malik, Miss Maya Ashe. So please, everybody coming in, please hit the like button over on the Argument League. And over here if you could. But so Koja, I heard you Uh, I heard you guys this morning over by Bomb talking about the word female, right? And I just really been thinking about that. I tried to come up there, but then the Australian man popped up there. Yo, what's up, Swag? Wait, let me find the link. Well, I don't. Okay, I'm being a little selfish, y'all. I don't want to put the link out until I make my little comments, right? So, and I want everybody to come up who have something to say about it for real, especially you, Swag. What's up, my brother? What's up? So I just want to say this here. I keep hearing. I never thought about the word female or male, but since I've been, thank you. So since I've been on this YouTube, I keep hearing women don't like the word female, right? And I'm hearing them saying that they're using it in a negative term. So I kind of been seeing it in the way it's used. It's kind of like I don't say like a curse out word to me, but kind of a disrespect, like taking your womanhood a little away from you, right? Because we'll say black men or something like that, but they'll say female, right? As if you're not a woman or a human, right? Because a female could really be anything, right? Um, so I keep hearing all these different women. I mean, Koja, you're not the only one. I hear so many women say stop calling men, call them males because they, whatever, right? So, but the thing that puzzles me is what is in that name? And in this day and age where people can get a right to identify any kind of way they want, right? What's up, Scar Beauty? What's up, beautiful? You can identify any kind of way you want in today's society, right? Is it wrong that women saying they don't want you identifying them as that? Do black women have a right to be called and identified the way they want, or is it only for other people? Because I keep hearing women saying that it's just like them calling them a bitch, right? I don't know if that's true. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I never heard that, but what I did hear this morning bothered me. Because in today's age, when we telling people that they can identify and feel and be whatever they want, even if you clearly can look at them and think they something that they're not, right? We have to identify these people with different pronouns, with all this stuff. But to disrespect the black woman and say, no, I don't give a damn if you like being called a female or not, that's what I'm gonna call you. Is that like it just seems so much disrespect for that for me. It's not the fact that even if I think that they actually calling you out your name when they saying that, because honestly, I personally never felt that, but I keep hearing it over and over in YouTube. So that's the discussion I really want to have, just an open, honest discussion. Do you have a right to say, hey, you know what? I don't like that terminology in today's space. I don't like that. I don't want to be identified or called that, right? Do black women have a right to identify like the other people can identify and say what they want? Or do we just have to be subjugated to be called whatever somebody deems us to be called? Because I don't have a problem with female, but I'm gonna tell you what I do have a problem with being called. I have a big have problem with them labeling me a cisgender, a cis woman. That to me sound like cystic fibrosis or like I'm a cancer patient or something. And they're telling me no, that's a medical term. I don't give a shit what it's called. I have a problem with you terming me that. But I have to respect all the pronoun changes and all the stuff that the world telling me I need to accept. But when it comes to me and my gender, I have to just accept being labeled the way the world wants me to be labeled. So it's a bigger conversation. So that's why I really wanted to get my little talking points out there because it's multi-layered, right? This is not a one layered conversation I'm having, if you notice. It's on do you have a right, the audacity of a black woman to say, I don't like that terminology. I don't want you to call me that. Or is that not your right? Or you should you just be like, nah, I'm gonna take whatever somebody decides to label me as, and I'm just gonna call myself that, right? So that's the topic I really want to know. First of all, because it's like hundreds of women that keep saying, "Don't call me this." I'm hearing it over and over and over on YouTube by multiple women. I've heard some people do whole commentary shows on it. And yet it's being told to you to suck it up. That's what your ass is, and that's what we're gonna call you. But all these other people, you're a man, but you say I identify as a woman. I'm not gotta call you a woman. I gotta call you what you feel and what you identify as. But when it comes to me, I have to suck it up and be and call you what you want me to call you, right? But it's like so disrespectful when a woman is telling you, no, I don't like that. I don't want to be identified as that. I rather you call me a woman. What is wrong with that? What is wrong with that? Come on up, Swav. I want you to be the first one up because I want to holler at you. How you been? And the People's Debate League is in, right? Man, I had to recatch all your lives and replay it. And I don't know what's going on, but when we replay the lives now on your on the argument league, it's the actual live chat is not coming up. Because I used to go watch the lives playback and see how the people commented in the chat, but that wasn't coming up yesterday or today. But somebody come on up and just tell me, am I too going too far? Am I making too much into it? Because like I said, the word female, it just keep coming up. It seems like it's really bothering people. I've never technically been bothered by it.
Yo, what's good, sis? Can you hear me?
Why? What's going on,
Wow,
Swag?
what's happening? You ain't nothing nice. That's what's up. No, I posted up. Yeah, I don't know
How
if it's
you
a
been?
setting. I've been good. I
Hmm.
don't know if it's a setting that does the chat thing. I'll look into it though.
Okay.
Yeah, that's crazy. Nah, but to the conversation, yeah, I've been good though. Katrina good. She just walked out. But
All right, tell her
yeah,
say what's up, Hurricane Katrina.
yeah, like female is a cool word to me. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's only so many things, you could call it like a lady, a woman,
Uh-huh.
female, girl.
But what if I say I prefer for you to call me a lady or a woman rather than call me that? Do you supposed to say, man, F that, I'm calling you
No,
female,
no, 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 no,
like
no. The thing is, people got the right to enforce what they want to be called, but you got to understand
uh-huh.
it only goes to the edge of your influence. Like
Mm.
your personal space, people that know you, 9 times out of 10, like they know to
Uh-huh.
call me suave. They gonna know, don't call me bitch. It's some people
Yeah.
in certain circles that be like, man, don't call me nigga. I don't like being called a nigga. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers respect that, but how much influence do you have to gain as a society to, as a group to be as a collective for society to be like, nah, they not called females, they call ladies. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
So
Suave. Have
yeah.
you ever heard a woman say they don't want to be called identified as female?
I've heard people in the chat, or
Hmm.
probably even somebody on the panel. I don't remember who, but yeah, I've heard people say, lady, I mean, female isn't appropriate, this, that, and the other. I don't understand it. And, I still call women females. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean nothing vulgar by it. And for people to take it vulgar, I think you kind of listening to the wrong motherfuckers. But that's who people get influenced by, the people that agitate them. You know what I'm saying? You get all the love in the world, but the people that don't accept you is the ones who you want to accept you. That's who attention you want. So, if it's a personal thing, then recognize that's where it stops. People personally gonna respect that you don't want to be called a female, but it's gonna happen. I don't think you should be getting into it with people at the gas station because they said the female outside want her gas, and now you don't call me if you like. Nah, that ain't what society at. So yeah, people, but specifically black women, if they wanna, be identified as certain things, just like any other group, I mean, you push it. Hopefully, the collective get enough influence to, I guess, go trending or viral, and the conversation get bigger, like it is. But yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with females, and females are beautiful. That's a beautiful. I wouldn't even understand how to use the word female in a disrespectful manner. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but let me just say this here. This is what I was thinking about earlier. And welcome, Miss Koja, welcome. But let me just say this point, and then I want Miss Koja and you to answer this back. So when you're born on your birth certificate, they mark male and female, right? So when a person is saying female, are they talking about female babies, human babies? I mean, it can be I feel, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Miss Koja is gonna bring more a personal thing to it. Cause I before YouTube never had a problem with this word. I still really don't have a problem with it. But the problem I have with it is when women are asking men not to call them that, then they like F you, I'ma still call you that. Then I feel like, damn, now that's disrespectful. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like if I'm calling you a male and if I'm calling you the N word and you say, man, I don't like you calling me the N word, I'm gonna say my bad, no disrespect, and I'm not gonna call you that because they got men who don't like to be called the N word. They
Mm-hmm.
got men who don't care and call each other the N word. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's all on what a person feels comfortable or feel disrespected by. And I'm keep hearing the same word, female, like it's a big word. For me, it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? And I
Mm-hmm.
take what you're saying because you're a real respectful man who I have a lot of respect for. When you saying it, it's the same way I'm receiving it. It's no disrespect I never felt from you from saying it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when a woman or a person saying they feel it, even if I say it, because I said the word nigga a lot. But if a dude say, man, don't call me that, I immediately check myself and I say, my bad. I didn't mean nothing by that. I'm actually learning not to say that word so much because I've been told by two people that they don't like that. So I'm trying to check myself on it, right? To make myself a better person. Because I don't want to come off disrespectful unless I'm actually trying to be disrespectful, right? So, I mean, what y'all think about that?
Well, I say she jumped off. I was gonna let her talk, but she jumped off. But I'll say this, even with those people, because like Knowledge Born Allah, he don't like being called nigga, right? But in certain circles, okay, she back. But in certain circles, he don't he don't take the time to correct motherfuckers right there. It's only when they get into a more one on one conversation he'll let you know. Like, by the way, but because he knows we in that kind of environment with people call each other niggas. So it's like he understand why you call him a nigga. Just like if someone says I don't like being called a nigga, you kind of understand why they don't like being called nigga. You would have to explain. No, we can't hear you, Koji. Your mic not working. Press the cog wheel, the settings at the bottom, and see if you could choose your audio device. Like with the word female, you're gonna have to explain why female is derogatory. Now, yes, they can call us female and male, and I guess that's based more on a genus of like animals. You know what I'm saying, or living things, because they say female and male plants. You know what I'm saying? So
Yes.
like what is based off, and I kind of think that's what the gist of it at, because they're being defined by their reproductive organs. It's like if you the one that bear the seed, you the male. If you the one that bear the egg, you the female, and they like I don't want to be defined by me carrying an egg or, this, that, and the other. And just trying to make some sense out of it. I guess I could see that. But yeah, I would like to know, when did female become bitch? When did female become hoe or broad or something like that? And I say the word broad, and that's like the most disrespectful you will hear out of them. I'm like, yeah, it was some broads over there, but I'm still not looking at it as like dumb broads or stupid broads or nothing, no shit like that. It's just another word for female that I grew up with being
Yeah.
normalized with.
And I think that's part of the culture to say that, right?
Hmm.
Is it, and I mean I know some people, coach, you drop back off. I think it's her internet. Because I was looking at you, coach, but she about to pop back on. No, I couldn't hear you. But let me see. She about to come back up. But no, I mean I like I said, to me, it's a bigger conversation that needs to be had because I just feel like why are so many women saying this? And then, okay, even if I don't feel that way, because I think Tequila says she says the word female. Hey, sister
Uh-huh.
Tequila. So I mean, but if it's so many people saying it and feeling a disrespected way about it, I just feel like it should be, spoken about. Go ahead, Miss Koja. You here now? You got the flow, sis.
Okay.
Yeah, you went back on mute,
Yeah.
but we can hear
Hold
you
on.
though.
Now
I'm
we.
trying to I had to go to another device. 1 second.
Okay, we can hear you though. She said she again. Yeah, I mean, I guess we
Okay.
could have a conversation, but the thing that I see is that's repetitive is the people that's oppressed rise up. And when they rise up, some of them are extreme. They're extreme to the left, they're extreme to the right, and then some of them have that gray area where they fit just in. So this is the conversation of the people that's checking everything. They're under every rock. Like, and by the way, you've been calling me female. I want to revisit that conversation too. Like, and I guess that gives legitimacy to it because you are addressing the unease of the black women. So if they say it, let's put it on the table. But it do got to make sense. It got to be like, well, I don't like it because, and then it's
Yeah.
some illegitimate reason. I mean, you got to be honest and you got to be fair.
Can
You
you hear
can't
me?
say yes. We can hear you now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Well,
and
let
I
me
will.
just say this here, Koja, because I always say that female, right? But since I've been in this YouTube space, I've been trying, like any word, I try my best not to say it, just because I don't want to come off being disrespectful to people who don't like it.
That's
But
the thing.
I don't understand it, but I
This
still want to be respectful.
like he said earlier, the term bitch. Now you got some women who are like, oh, that's my bitch, and don't care about the use of the word. But if a woman tell me, hey, I don't like using that word, because some people get down with the use of the word bitch. I'm going to do my best because I may talk like that. If she say that, I'm going to grant her that, especially a friend. And that video, he said a friend. If I call you something like, some black men don't care about the term nigga being used around them, and some do. So if you tell me, oh, I don't like the use of the word nigga, don't refer to me as that, I'm gonna respect you simply based on that you're a person and that's your boundary. So if a person don't be want to call the thing or they want to, I don't understand. Well, we're not gonna concede basic respect to what someone wants to be called if it's not going against you're my friend. So why would I not? Like if you got a nickname and you say, oh girl, don't call me by my government name, call me this, or I just met you. I'm gonna do that. So why is it a problem? And female never really sounded right to me, but when I put thought in it, most of the times that they're saying it's like some passive aggressive stuff. I'm not gonna go to the point where you say bitch, but it's just something that kind of was back there, but you didn't put that much thought into it, and you're like, oh, maybe that's why it kind of feels that way. And I never put much thought into it, but I do think it to me, and I did use the word a lot. I mean, I use it because back then, just, and when I go and put thought into it, I ain't gonna say up to the point of bitch, but to me, it's like, to me, not anybody else. It is a way of addressing you without addressing your humanness. That's just my opinion.
But
And I've
can I
tried to
ask you a
correct it,
question?
because once we become aware, we become responsible.
Okay, let me ask you a question. You made a comment. You said that you used to use it a lot too. So when you used it, did you feel like you was trying to
It felt
dehumanize?
odd, but that was
But
the
you said
words
you
we
used to
used.
use it, right? But
I'm
it
saying
felt
because that's
odd.
just where we from. That was the lingo. It was the basic lingo. You know, it was just the lingo. You know how you adopt a term or something. And I'm sure we have all used the term and we didn't know what the origin. And I'm not saying the origin is bitch. I'm not gonna go that far. But I've used stuff and I was like, oh, I didn't know where that come from. And once you become aware or you put thought into it, you be like, oh yeah, you know what, I might change how I say that. And I can't think of a word right now on the spot, but I'm sure it's a term or something we've used in the past and we learned what it really meant. We be like, oh, I
Mhm.
didn't know I was saying that. And that, you know,
Well,
and
I use
whatever.
the example of the N word, right? So there have been
Hmm.
people who, when talking to, they'll tell you, don't call me that. And I hurry up and correct myself and apologize and say, I didn't mean no disrespect, because I do know what the origin of that word come from. But when I hear female, I don't feel like origin of that was disrespectful. But now in these spaces that we share, I'm hearing a ton of women saying the same thing. And my thing is just respect the fact they don't like to be called that, right?
Exactly.
So I don't understand where it's so much pushback when other people of different genders and sexes can say, I want to be identified as
Yeah,
this.
but
It's never a pushback, right? It's always
no,
conforming.
because I still don't call dudes that dress like women girls. You know what I'm saying? Even though they say no, I'm a woman. Call me a woman. I'll be like, dude, the thing, and I
Are you
think
friends
that's the
with them?
angle. I'm sorry.
Are you friends with those men that say that?
No, I don't have any like
And that was the thing about the
immediately gay
example on
friends. Like,
Bomb Panel. He said that was his friend. Now, somebody on the street, I don't expect nothing or whatever from, because if somebody
mhm.
just calling me, I'm saying like a cat call, I'm just gonna let it go in the winter. But he said she was a friend,
And that is important. So
and
as a
friend
friend,
is a
yeah.
different relationship. And as a friend, I'm gonna respect you, even if I sometimes I don't understand it, because a friend, I'm definitely going to do it. But if you have the gumption to say to me, hey, I don't like to be referred to you as a person, and you make that known to me,
Mhm.
I'm going to do that, because I ain't trying to disrespect nobody, period. And a
Right.
friend, I'm definitely going to do it even more. Now,
But
I may
are
not
you
get it
being
perfect all the
disrespectful?
time, but I'm going to stop myself, because, if you used to say, like, I still default to the female and use
Mhm.
that. But I'm going to try to make a conscious effort and let them know, hey, girl, I ain't trying to disrespect you. I made a mistake, but I'm trying to correct it and I'm correcting it.
But is it disrespectful to have the conversation? Be like, why don't you like being called female? Before I agree to this.
If me and my friend can't have a difference of opinion, me and my friend,
Yeah.
and that's what I'm saying, friend, I'm going to respect the basic boundaries of my friend as an autonomous person, that I don't have to understand it to do it, because it makes my friend comfortable. And
Yeah.
if I can't give that to a friend,
No, I
who
get
can
it.
I give it?
But I still want my friend to explain to me
It's
why.
it wait, it's
And
it's just
even if
like
I
the
don't
N word though,
understand it,
Suave.
I
Listen,
can't
I
tell you
heard a
why I
bunch of
like
dudes
liver.
arguing one day. I'm sorry, y'all, but let me just get this out. And one guy called another guy the N word, and the other guy said, "Look, bro, don't call me that, brother."
Mhm.
And he was like, "Man, that's just the way I talk, so you're gonna have to deal with it." I told him, I said, "I feel like that's real disrespectful,
Mhm.
because if he don't like to be identified or called that, just respect the man as a human, and he don't want to be called that." So that's how simple I think it should be. Just respect on a respect level. I don't even think it need to be if I understand that, oh, this is just the way I talk. Because when you go to your job, you ain't up there saying this is just the way I talk. No, you're gonna try to be as respectful to another human as possible.
Mhm.
Unless I'm purposely being disrespectful, then I don't give a shit what I call you.
And
saying?
see, everybody that say they're a friend ain't really a friend, because we have these passive aggressive relationships. And to me, and maybe I didn't see the whole video, because just like you said, you dropped the link. A lot of times I'm not looking at my phone. Sometimes I am, but I was up here playing games, so I didn't even know you had dropped the link. So maybe sometimes I miss a couple of faces because I'm just listening. And maybe I missed something in all of that video. Maybe I didn't catch because I was just listening. But when you say my friend, and he was kind of hype about it, and I will never be that hype about something my friend said to me,
So
unless I
just to get
passive aggressive
clarification,
and didn't really like that person. And because people have these frenemies.
yeah, but to get clarification, it was a dude talking about his female friend.
He
Yes,
was
it was
talking.
a guy on a
Oh,
Oh,
video. Suave.
oh,
Let me. I didn't actually go into details about it because I don't have it. But it was a guy saying that one of his female friends, one of his really good female friends, told him she don't like the fact that he keep calling women females. And he
ooh.
basically was like, but he said it was a really good friend or whatever. And she said she don't like the way, he always call women females, but call men men. And he basically was like, well, fucking deal with it. I fucking say female. And I just keep hearing that over and over, not just from that video, but
Uh-huh.
it triggers something in my mind that I keep hearing women complain about this word. And it's just like, to me, it's even bigger than that video. Because why is so many women repeating the same thing about this word female? I'm gonna be honest with you, Koja. I grew up hearing that word. I never felt offended by
No way
hearing that
about it.
word. But what I'm saying is, it's offending me that if your friend, just like you say I don't like to be called that, I just think it's a simple respecting.
But
That's
see, that
it.
kind of changed the context because what I just heard, this dude's female friend didn't say, I don't like to be good. She said, I don't like the way you refer to women generally as females. So it's not like saying, be a friend of me and don't reply to me. It's like, stop referring to women as females. And that's like a whoa right there because you're not you're not asking for me to respect your boundaries. Like you're setting boundaries on me when I can't reply to women as females.
she
And
ain't saying all. She said her.
no, that
If
okay.
you
Well,
come to
that's what
my
I'm
Lima
house,
sorry, I
said.
if you
misspoke.
come
She
to my
said
house
her.
and I say, can you please
Okay,
take
okay.
your
Well,
shoes
I agree
off?
with that. I
If
agree
you
with
come to
that.
my house and I say, can you please take your shoes off at the door? That's a common thing people do now.
Yeah.
And to me, it's akin to that. And I said, can you take your shoes off at the door? I don't really wear shoes on my carpet. I feel like it bring in germs, etc. And
Mhm.
I ask you that as a friend, would you not say, okay, I can respect your place and not do that?
Oh, that's a literal. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no,
It,
I
it's
agree. I
it's
agree.
that it's a
Only
boundary and
reason I
something.
said that for because Lima just explained and said that she said I don't like how you refer to women in general. But when the conversation was his friend was asking him not to refer to her as a female, I get that. Don't refer to her as a female. But as a man, I'd be like, why? You
I'm
understand?
sure
And
she's
if
not gonna care
if it's
what
like
he called women out of her
But
presence,
did
because
you
she's
hear
not
what
gonna
you
know
said though,
about it.
Suave? You said, but as a man, you didn't say, but as a male. That's the
yeah, and
thing. We
that
don't
was
go
my
around
point.
calling men males, right?
That was
We
my
don't go
point.
around saying, "Hey, male, hey,
Yes,
male."
but that's not a legit
The
reason to
male
me.
be tripping.
That's not a legit reason to me.
But
You
he
like
will
if
only
someone say
use that.
don't.
It will only matter to her in his presence, in her presence, because she won't be with him when she's her. So he basically will only be when she ain't with her. She ain't trying to say what you do. She's saying, when you're talking to me and whatever, and I'm in this space, please respect me. And that could be on anything. But see, I don't think people are really friends with some of the people they say. And like I said, I think it'd be some passive aggressive, frenemy type
Mhm.
stuff. And I really question his relationship with that woman and how close that relationship is.
Based off
Because
his reply too, because his reply was kind of disrespectful. Like the fuck you. This
exactly.
is what I say. Like if my even if I don't understand, and I get you don't have to understand to respect it. But as a man, and I'm not saying that in any other way, but men think different than women. Because I see a woman's car breakdown. This is on the general, right? What's wrong and how much it costs. A man want to know what's wrong. Can he go get the part himself? Can he do it? Etc. So it's a little bit of understanding that make me feel comfortable with how I move. So when I say, well, what's the problem with me referring to you female? And you say, well, you don't refer to men as males. That's not a legit reason to me. It's just not. It changed nothing. So you telling me you're uncomfortable with the word, but if I refer to men as males,
I
you
don't
will be
care what
cool
you
with
do
it.
not in my presence. When me and you are dealing, because when
Yeah,
you're not
no,
in her
I
presence,
understand.
how's she
I
gonna
get what you're
know?
saying though.
How's she
I
gonna
think
know?
Suave is saying the same thing because like I said, personally, I never had that feeling about that word female. But it's just in the spaces that we all in, I keep hearing it over and over. And then it brings a bigger picture. Let's switch the subject now
I
to
think
the
it's the
bigger
bigger
picture.
picture,
My
and
thing
I
is
agree
the
with
bigger
you.
picture is other people keep labeling us women for what they decide we are. But
Mm-hmm.
it's like women should have a right to label ourselves the way we want. Because now there's a new label going around called cis women.
Oh yeah.
And I feel like that's calling me something out of my name. I promise you, I feel like that's cursing me all the way out. Because I could even deal with natural woman, but cis woman, no, I'm not going.
Yeah.
And so when I hear that terminology, that is the word that really offend me, not female. I'm gonna be real with you. I never had a problem with that because I guess I grew up hearing it.
But you
But
was normalized to it.
this here cis woman is a bigger. But my thing still goes back to do
What is the
women,
boundary?
especially black women, do we have a right to say what we want to be identified as? Or
Mhm.
should the greater society always tell us? Do we have any type of um respect for us? Just to say that we have a right to say what we want to, why does the world get to tell us what we are or who we are
Mhm.
or what they're gonna call us and you're gonna deal with it?
Mhm.
And I agree with you, but to me, it's not, it's a respect thing. And what is a bridge too far? When do we get to say, because I see stuff as a start, but it's not the end. And if you don't draw a line in the sand and say it, what will it devolve into? And it is a bigger picture and a bigger conversation. Do women, especially black women, get to say what is a bridge? Because I'm sure men have a way that they don't want to be referred to. If I called a man sis, he would say, but I'm like, but that ain't disrespectful.
No, but wait, hold on, Swab.
But
That's
I
what
get
they
what you said. It's
calling straight male. Heterosexual men now are just classified as cis males. Is
Yeah,
that
it's
offensive to
cisgender.
you?
It's cisgender. It's unfamiliar, and I've heard it say, as a cis male, as a cisgender, and I asked, well, what does that mean? And they said it like a straight. So that let me know. To me, that roots in the LGBTQ community because they're the ones that's getting into all these gender classifications, and it's like I'm cool with being called a man, a male, a dude, a guy. You know what I'm saying? And I
It,
assume,
but
you
they don't
know,
have a term for
but
men
should
like
a
that.
man have a right to
Uh,
say, call me a dude, a man, a male?
can, and why haven't they come up with a term cisgender male? I don't hear that, and they haven't come up
No,
with it.
they
And
do have
no, they
cisgender
do because
men.
that's how
They
I
do.
heard it first.
I heard the cisgender women. That's what I've
Yeah,
heard.
Cisgender, they say cis women, cis men.
yeah,
But
that's
my
how I
thing
heard it
is,
first. But
I
yes,
never
they do.
really hear it declared for men as much. I've heard it a few times, but I
Hmm.
keep hearing it tons of times on women,
On women.
and it's just ridiculous to me because when do we get to self-identify our damn self? I don't want another group identifying me.
Hmm. And that's messed up. But I think I see the thing is because male dominated society, right? Men make the rules, they make the terminologies, and if they see you as a female, you're like the men only see us as a female. So I looked up the definition of female, right? And like I said, it roots in denoting the sex that can bear offspring or produce eggs. So it's like men are only looking at women as something to produce with. And that word female being used so heavy reflects that. They only see us as something to sleep with. And then you see how men act in society, and it's like, yeah, you don't take women serious. You don't even have to know them. You see them, they physically attractive or close enough. You try to sleep with them, and that's a normal thing. You know what I'm saying? If you're not
To
with it,
say
like,
woman, in my
huh?
opinion, and man, in
But
my opinion, humanizes you. I and I could say
Yeah,
I
because there
only,
are female animals. There are female
yeah,
Mhm.
it,
plants.
and
And there
we,
are female babies. And we're
to be
adults. We're
honest,
not female, but somebody
I want to
mentioned
say
earlier, wait, hold on, Koja. Earlier in that panel, somebody said, well, when a cop say a black male was seen at the scene of the crime, they do say the description is a black male, right? They don't say man, they say a black male. I do hear that only in the news and stuff like that.
it,
But usually when they're talking about a black man, they say a black man, a
A
black
black
male.
man. Yeah.
and
Only in the news when it's a suspect or something, disrespectful, something, a crime has been,
exactly.
do you hear? You never hear male really being used toward black men unless it's something. And I'm going to be honest with you, Suave. I never hear other races describe their women. They say women. They never say females. I've never heard Hispanic in the Hispanic community. I don't hear it in the
Mhm.
white community. But I keep hearing it in the manosphere. And that is usually where I hear it on YouTube, is in the manosphere.
It's like saying, you gonna be what I tell you you are. And who are you to demand that I do anything? Number one, if you're my friend, I don't have to demand anything. And that's what I was saying. To be honest, I like to refer to women as, oh, that's my girlfriend. But I know in today's things, sometimes I'll say friend girl. And then sometimes I'll say female friend because
Yes.
it just was
I grew
ingrained in us.
up,
But I
Koja.
really want to say girlfriends. But now we got the
We
double
grew
language
up
and stuff. So,
calling women our girlfriends, right?
Mhm.
But you can't say that's my
and
girlfriend
with the guys, I say
because
my
now
friend
it
guys.
sounds you know
When we, I think sometimes when we're trying
different.
to be formal or something, and there's language that we use when we're comfortable with people that's less formal. And to me, the more formal language, like saying black male, sometimes, when we're searching for words, I may resort back to male, female. But I try, when we're talking informally. And to me, male, female, that's literally how they refer to us in only on like job applications, um, police reports, in the prison system. It's really more of a formal thing. And if I'm talking to you and you're my friend, I want to use friendly language. No, I'm not formal with you like when I'm filling out an application. I think it's a couple of layers to it, and I never put thought into it before till I came here. And I was like, it was always a little bit odd in the back of my mind, but I just filed it in the middle of Rolodex. And then when I heard, you ever heard something you couldn't articulate it, and then when you heard it, you'd be like, that's it.
Yeah.
And that's how it was for me. It was just something I always said was a little bit odd, because I don't really, for the most part, but we do have lingo that we learn, and we say certain catchphrases and stuff because that's what was in our surrounding. But if you're a man, I'm gonna refer to you. If you want me to call you a man, I ain't gonna call you no cisgender. And at some point, women do have to draw a line in the sand to be able to say what
Mhm.
what I want to be referred to, just like you want to say what you've been referred to. If women came up with a certain thing and they saying, or another word, say that's what they were for, we can call you men. You're men. We don't have a problem with calling you men. And to me, man carries a level of respect, because for men, I really don't respect. I'll say boy, but I'm calling you a man because that is something that is, like I say, more respectful, more humanized. And I'm hoping you carry yourself.
But let me
Um,
just be honest to you. So, like, I'm from New Orleans, right? I made a mistake one day, Suave, and there's a man on YouTube put I really heavily respect Mr. Kev. And I said, man, I thought you was my boy, right? But we both
Mhm.
from New Orleans, me and him. And
Mhm.
a lady was like, you call a grown man a boy? And I checked myself. I said, oh, no, no, no. I don't mean no disrespect. I have the utmost respect. But she kept going in on it. But sometimes people don't realize it's regional sometimes the way we might talk, right?
Yes.
So if
Yep.
I say that's my boy, it's not me trying to say in a slavery term or in a demeaning
Derogatory.
term.
Yeah. The meaning. Yeah.
Yes.
it
If
was
I
a
say
term of
suave is
affection.
yes. I don't really,
But
and
we
that's the
did that with this language because one thing that hit me one day was the word homeboy. You know, we always used to call that's my homeboy. That's my homeboy. That means house nigga.
yeah.
You know,
See
calling
that, but
somebody your boy.
I
That
never
means
thought about homeboys house nigga.
house
You know
nigga.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I
that's your
never thought of
homeboy.
that. I swear to God, I've never thought of that.
That's your boy you keep in the home, and it's your field boy. You know
And
what
if
I'm
you
saying?
told me that, I would respect you. If you say, you know what, I don't like that term homeboy, I'm gonna respect you just on the strength that number one, you're a person, but definitely if you my friend, I like nigga, in my back of my head, like nigga, you want some shit. But if you my friend, I'm gonna do
See,
it.
but that's what I'm saying.
I
That's
say
what
in
I'm
the back
saying.
of my head,
No, no,
so
no.
I'm
But
gonna
that's the
do it.
thing, and I think, and y'all go with me for this.
That's the
I
thing.
think that's the difference between men and women. Instead of having that in the back of my head, I'm gonna have this conversation with you, and I'm not gonna have that in the back of my head. See, you're gonna forever call yourself this woman's friend and say I'm respecting you, but in the back of your head, some is that I shouldn't be. I
No,
don't
I
want nothing in
don't.
the back of your head with me. I want you to be able to
Uh,
bring it to the front of your head and vocalize it, and then
let me say this here. I'm not gonna put that much, to be honest. I'm not gonna put that much thought into it. But if you
okay.
say it now, unless it's something that just really sticking, the fact that you say it is enough. I need nothing else.
Mhm.
I need nothing else. That you're a person. Number one, that you're a person that's my friend, and you said it, and that's enough for me. You don't have to justify. It's nothing. I got affection for you. You're my friend. So why would I not give my friends something that they ask for if it's within me to give?
But
And
But
if
in
but
the
you
back
hold,
of your
hold on,
mind
Culture. Wait, hold
about
on, Suave. Let me just say this here. If I could interject. So I get completely what both of y'all are saying. But this is how I feel. If you're my friend and I don't understand something, damn it, I'm gonna ask you a bunch of questions. As
Mhm.
my friend, we should be able to have a friendly dialogue, so where even if it's not friendly, even if it gets contentious, we're friends, and you should know that I really don't mean you no harm or no disrespect. So we should be able to have this open communication. So where you say, "Well, I don't understand it," so break it down to me. Tell me why. You know what I'm saying? So then it is on you to explain it to me, because if I need to know, well, what you talking about? Why you tripping on it? I might think in my mind you tripping or something. So
Mhm.
I can feel where somebody would say that. Hey, why are you tripping on it? What's going on? Because it's something we said for 100 years. I'm just saying that this
Mhm.
is an example. But what I'm saying is, it should never be a point to where you shouldn't be able to articulate, hey, this makes me just feel bad, or this makes me feel
Yeah.
unimportant or not valued as a human, or like
It
Suave
defines
said,
me by my
yes,
reproductive organs,
yes, on my reproductive organs.
and I would
So
like to be looked at as an equal human and not just a reproductive organism. And I get that. I could
okay,
get
I
that.
can get that too, because like I said, it puzzles me that so many women. The reason why I want to have this conversation, y'all, is not just on a conversation I heard this morning with you, Koja, and you and Bomb, and I think of somebody else. I'm sorry about the man. I can't remember who it was up there with y'all, but I heard it. And my thing is, it shouldn't come to. It should be able to be discussed without being disrespectful. That's my
Mhm.
thing.
That's a fact.
Because even though I don't, like I said, I've heard it so much of my life, I never took it disrespectful. But I keep hearing women feel disrespected by that conversation, by the conversation. So I feel like we need to have a discussion on it. Is it
Mhm.
disrespectful? Or should we just at face value respect the fact I don't like that to be called that? Okay, so let's stop. Because I'm training myself honestly not to use it. But I
Mhm.
always used it. I'm not gonna lie and tell you I didn't use it a lot.
Mhm. Mhm.
So I mean,
It,
and
it,
when I
it just
used it,
accent.
I don't think in my mind when I call a woman a female, I was calling her a bitch. But
It
if
just
she's
correlates.
taking it like that, now I'm like, damn, I gotta check myself. I don't want to use that word so much. I don't want to use it really at all now.
my
It
thing
just
is,
correlates that male chauvinistic society collective. You know what I'm saying? Like it, like next to that, you know what I'm saying? It's just like when girls call each other bitches. It's clearly a fucking difference. Just like when black people call each other nigga, there's clearly a difference. But with the men having this attitude toward women, like that's what you is. You're something to reproduce with. I don't look at you as an equal. I don't look at you as a human. I don't look at you as, you know what I'm saying. It's like if you know, if you were not sexually attractive to me, I really don't got no use for you. That is what make words like female stick out. Like, nah, bruh. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, I can totally get that, and I appreciate the conversation because I promise, you put a lot of validity to it right here on this panel. You know, but the female being defined by her reproductive organs by men, and so that's what women have to sit back and be referred to as. Go ahead, coach.
I'm gonna say this here. I hear what you're saying. To me, I just don't have the mental capacity always to want to have that argument or understand. If it's something I don't understand from my friend, I will ask. But nowadays, I carry so much in this brain on so much other stuff. I just basically don't want to have it, and you don't have to defend it to me or anything. Now, if it's truly, truly something I don't, me and my friend can have that combo, but I'm gonna just take it as face value and say, I trust that my friend is a pretty okay person. And if she said it, it's generally a reason behind it. I don't want to get out into the weeds about it. I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, different
That's
strokes
where
for
I'm
different folks. So some people are gonna be like that, and some people I want to go into it. Some people are gonna disagree, even when they get the reason. Like me as a man, I don't care if you call me male. You know, if y'all just started calling men males, it'd be like, I don't see me kicking. But we're called men, so how can I put myself in y'all shoes when y'all being called females? You know what I'm saying? So it's a respect factor. But like you said, like if I come to someone's house, they say take off your shoes. I'm gonna take my shoes off, and they say okay, take off your shirt. I'm gonna question my friend. What do you mean take off my shirt? I'm not just gonna respect it. I'm gonna need some clarity, and I think as a friend, you should get it.
But in the past, this
Take
thing
off your
about taking your
drawers.
shoes off,
Yeah.
but in the past, the thing of taking your shoes off at the front door was not a thing when I was growing up. So if people change, that's just been something that I would say in the recent years, I say the last 10 years, that I really saw people doing a thing about. So if that person changes, and I always been to your house before, and you come say, girl, I want people to check. I'm like, girl, you want some new stuff, key, and take my shoes off. And where you
Mhm.
get this from? And we're gonna laugh about it and keep it moving, cause this your space, and I'm gonna respect you.
Yeah,
And
but
you
we
have the right to
know,
change.
but
And
we
I'm
know
saying
why we don't
people
want our
have the
shoes
right
on.
to say, I didn't recognize this 10 years ago. I didn't do the taking off the shoes at the front door. But now I come to your house and you doing. I'm like, girl, you want some new stuff? You my friend. Let me take these shoes off. We gonna laugh about it for a minute. I'm like, oh, you bougie now. And we
But
gonna laugh and keep it
but
moving.
that's not the conflict. The conflict is because we know why you want me to take my shoes off because I could track dirt
But
in
we
your house.
didn't know 10 years ago.
No, we knew 10 years ago when people wanted you to take their shoes off. I don't
It
want dirt
wasn't when
on my
I
carpet. I
okay.
don't want I
When
don't
I
want dirt on
grew
my
up,
carpet.
it wasn't a big old conversation about taking your shoes off at the front door. That's
Mhm.
something that we developed as we got older, as we got more information in, and we got more resources, and we just started. Because some people even keep the little booty things at their front door now. That's something we got more information to start thinking about things a little more. We start doing better, and then when we got more carpet, we wanted to
Hey,
do.
do y'all know who Public
So we
Interest is?
change.
Public Egypt?
Yeah.
No.
Who trying to come in?
Oh no, I don't.
I'm
Yeah, but
scared because
but like I
somebody
say,
came up the other day, Suave, and it had like a penis up. And
for
I'm
real,
so, yes,
you
I'm
got
so
porn
scared.
bomb.
Yes, Suave. And I had to delete that whole show. I was on your show too. I deleted everything.
Yeah, if
And I,
they in the back, tell them to turn on their camera before you let them on the panel, and they
mm,
should be able to show you their face, and they should understand that if they're not regular to the panel, people porn bomb people, cut your camera on, let us see your face, and then you cut it back off and come up on the panel. That's how I do it.
yeah, because I mean, that happened once. I promise you, I'm nervous. If it ain't
I
somebody
believe
I recognize, I'm like, yeah.
you're weary of it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But that logic goes a long way with me. Being defined by your reproductive organs by a male dominated society that don't sit right with women, that shouldn't sit right with men who don't sit right with unjust to women. That's just it. I can understand that, but it was everything. It's ignorance and misunderstanding until you get clarity. That's it. I'm not a religious person. I'm not a sentimental person, and I really like the logic behind things. And if someone can express to me, and I understand, like, because the sister say, man, I feel a type of way, but I can't verbalize it, and somebody else to say it, and that's exactly what I meant. I gotta trust that, right? I gotta say, well, that ain't how she meant, but somebody came up with a logical explanation, and she's gonna grab it, of course. Or you gotta say, no, she's telling the truth. She felt that way, but just couldn't say those words. I don't like the fact that we're being defined by men by our reproductive organs, and I could get that. I could fucking get that. I could get that. That's awesome. And
And not just as a man, as a woman, because I keep hearing women saying it and I don't feel that way, right?
yeah,
But
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't want to still disrespect women. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to
yeah.
disrespect women or men. That's not what I come to YouTube to do, disrespect people. So
That's
my
true.
thing for having the discussion is, you know, should we just accept it? Because to me, I personally, as Lima, when I keep hearing women saying they don't want to be referred to, I just keep trying not to.
You try to get
I
into
try to,
compliance.
yeah, I try to train myself not to say female,
Mm,
even though that's something I've always said. And when I said it, I don't feel like I've ever said it in a disrespectful way,
hmm
intentionally at least. But it's the same way I hear people say they don't want to be called something else. I try to conform, right? Just
hmm
to make that person, make people feel comfortable. But I
I
wouldn't say if you, Koja, you tell me you don't like me using the word female. I'm gonna take and say, okay, I'm gonna try to do better. I'm not gonna try to keep calling you call female because you're a female. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be like
to
F you.
me,
hmm
to me, I've said we go to a culture where people need to assert themselves over other people's boundaries. And I see it more as a me asserting my dominance or my whatever. I don't think it's a big deal to be respectful of people. And that's what I used to say to me. It's like basic human respect and just accepting people boundaries. It is a thing. It is a not a good thing to over assert yourself on somebody else boundaries and just not give basic respect. And I see it, people think they have I don't know if they're dominance or putting you in a submissive place or something. It just seemed real meanish and disrespectful to me. And I agree with you, Mule. Girl, I'm gonna drop down because I got to do my taxes. I'm in 100% agreements, and I'm not gonna go out my way to refer to you in some way that you don't want to be referred to. Before I do that, I'll not have the conversation with you, or I'll just withdraw from it, saying, you know what, we at an impasse. It depends on the nature of the friendship and the relationship, and I'ma just not be in that person's space because I don't want to disrespect them and walk away. But I'm not gonna just disrespect, if that makes sense. So
hmm
I'm listening, Mule. I might pop back in later, but I got to do my taxes. I ain't did my taxes yet.
Yeah, I think go jump on this grill. I gotta go barbecue. Me and the neighbors having a little day off enjoyment. So, but yeah, man. Shout out to you, Koja. And shout out to you, Lima, for
Nice
holding it
meeting you.
down, man, for the argument league. I appreciate you, man. Mule University. I like Mule, right? Am I
Yeah.
disrespectful because I don't call Lima Mule?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
That's it, man. But yeah,
Absolutely
man, the
not.
black woman is God. We don't say the black female is God. Shout out to y'all, man. Black Power. Y'all already know what's up, man. Shout out to you,
Black
sis.
power.
Till next time. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, and I like what you said, Free. Free, you ain't never hit my panel yet. I'm feeling some kind of way about your ass. But anyway, hey, what's on? What's on? What you doing? You busy? But no, I think that what they said both brought a lot of light because I feel exactly how I feel. You're not saying it from him, from a respectful man. When he said he never said it in his mind as disrespect, I grew up with people saying that, right? But I mean, I don't want to come up and say how a woman take it. I should just say, oh, well, it doesn't. matter because I never took it that way. No, I'm gonna respect my sister and say, well, hold on. If she just don't like it, then I won't. Because I used to say the N word a lot, y'all. And I have had so many men say, I'm not that, don't call me that. And I check myself. I'll be like, my bad. You know what I'm saying? So I have really gotten so good with not saying the N word, right? I'm getting really good with not saying female. But I just wanted us to have an open, honest conversation about the word. Is it really that offensive? Welcome to the panel, New Hurricane. Are you up here or not? But anyway, so Free, why you ain't hit this panel? That's right.
Hey, yeah, it's me. It's important that we use our diction properly. You know what I'm saying? It's a sign of intelligence. And we have to sound smarter. When we out in public or we doing public speaking, I think it's important that we use the right verbiage so that we sound intelligent and that our message isn't misconstrued as some nigga with no education talking. So yeah, I think it's important, and it's a matter of respect. Because when you say female, you only denoting sexuality, sexual organ. Because female what? A female dog, a female insect, a female cat. You know.
Yeah, I'm actually just really, like I said, since I've been on these YouTube streets, learning that.
Mm-hmm.
Before that, it never really mattered. I won't say it never mattered to me. I never thought of it like that. I never took it negative, and I always said it, and I hope when I said it, people didn't take it negative, right? But I
Right.
do keep hearing women on YouTube saying they don't want to be called that. So that's the reason why I'm like, let's just have this open, honest discussion because even if you don't think you mean any harm, if she tell you is disrespectful, shouldn't you just abide by it? Even if you thought, because I used to say the N word, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I grew up saying it, I grew up hearing it, but now I rarely say it because you know what? So many men told me, I ain't that, don't call me that, sister. And you know what I do? I check myself. I'm like, oh, my bad.
I didn't
Because
even know y'all
it's
use that.
just, huh?
I didn't even know y'all use that word. I thought y'all said "whoa day."
Nah, we use wording too, but like, sometimes I'll be like, that's my boy. I'll be like, that's my nigga. You know what I'm saying? But I
Yeah.
have been told not. I don't want to be there. I'm like, oh, I, I hurry up and check myself. You know.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I
I
just came
mean,
up here.
yeah, because I don't come off. I don't want to purposely be disrespectful unless you disrespect me, and then you already know my mouth reckless. How you been? How you been?
Chilling, dealing with all this bullshit that life throw at you. My daughter's birthday tomorrow, so
Oh, happy
I'm
birthday! How
spending
old
all
she
this
turned?
money. She about to be 10.
Oh, 10
So
double
I'm getting all
digits.
this.
She hitting double digits.
Yeah.
That's a big
She
year.
about to break.
10. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
And it's a
ever
girl
heard
too.
anybody say anything about being called female?
Nah, I'm the one that brought it to the. I mean, I hate to say it. I'm the one that brought it to the attention, and people would get mad at me. I'm the one that was saying like, stop using it because I was at work and I got checked by this sister. She was like, you misogynistic. I'm like, how am I? I mean, I am misogynistic, but I was like, damn, how you just gonna call me out? I be trying to be a smooth player type dude. She was like,
At least you know.
yeah. She was like, you when you like you sex you think about sex too much. I was like, what makes you say that? She was like, I'm a woman. You know what I'm saying? A female could denote anything other than what I am. Like, I'm not no dog. I'm not no bitch. I'm not no cat. I'm a woman. So when you look at me, say woman. And I was like, okay, I get it. I see where you're going. And she was like, that's probably why you're able to do a lot of things you do, because you talking about female. And it's just like saying chick. You know what I'm saying? It's just like not dealing with what you dealing with. So it's easier to like manipulate and play because you taking their humanity away from them. You know what I'm saying? By saying female, you you saying that they could possibly not be human. When you say chick or my broad, that don't that you taking away their humanity. And it's just like if you really got respect for women like that, then you're gonna acknowledge them like they women. And so that's why I got on my little pulpit and start riding for the feminist movement on that sense. Like, yeah, I'm gonna stop saying female, but I'm gonna still be my little player, but I'm gonna be respectful with my player.
T Duck, I mean New Era King. You
Yeah.
on your feminist movement kick now?
I always been. I'm always for the ladies. You know what I'm saying? I just feel as though God did y'all a disservice by making all these other men, you know what I'm saying, so y'all can't experience real love. You know what I'm saying? I spread myself there trying to make sure all my sisters is loved. That's all. But at the same time, I'm definitely about women. Shit, I got 3 of them I'm raising. Well, 1 out the door, but the other 2, 16 and 10 now. Shit, I got to do what I can for the sisters. I got to make sure, they got a good life coming to them. So I got to be right in some sense. I can't be a total dog.
Wow, I never heard you talk like this. I mean, New Era King. Thank you. That's good to hear you talk like this. Finally, my brother. Finally.
Oh, here you go.
Nah, I'm just saying that's because do you have sons?
Yeah, I got 2. You got to catch me on the right platform.
No, but I'm just saying, listen, because we have both, right? We have boys and little girls, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna love all of them. You're gonna love your
Mm-hmm.
children. And I mean, so much in these spaces is always talking about only helping the girls or only helping the boys. And it's just crazy. What parent ever think I'm gonna do only for one? No, you wanna see all your kids successful and happy and healthy.
But
That's normal.
mm-hmm. The division thing
Go
is
ahead.
for exploitation. The division thing is for exploitation. When you got to create chaos in order for it to sound like you the voice of reason, and they do that to be manipulative and to separate people, so that basically they do it just to cause an issue, and then them being the voice of reason, now that you donating and you supplying them, it's poverty pimping. That's what they do. It's no real issues, but they create these issues and make you think like it's issues so that they could, manipulate you to funding them and giving them money and stay away from them people over there because they don't think like us. You know what I'm saying? It's that cultish, they not for togetherness. They all about themselves, but they pretend like they care about your issues, and they try to make it seem like you got issues that you don't know about coming from the opposite sex. When we've been living our lives our whole lives and we didn't seen everything we didn't needed to see, or didn't the Most High didn't showed us. So it's just like, what is you really doing? You making me fight your battle that don't really exist, and what I'm really doing is donating to you and giving you all this money so you can live a life that I'll never be able to live because I'm giving you everything I got. And now I'm taking away from the people I gotta feed. And I'm looking stupid at the end of the day. And then I find out you not even about nothing what you about. And you about all this bullshit. And now I'm stuck looking stupid. And now I'm making videos about how you didn't play me. See, I don't go through life like that. That's why a
That's
lot of people
good.
don't like me on YouTube. You can't buy me, you can't purchase me. I get it out the mud if need be. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to donate to me. None of that shit. I stand on my own. I might not been from Mississippi, but I got the mentality. Cause that's where my people from.
So let me ask you something. What do you feel about this cis woman and cis man? Should you accept being just called a cis woman and a cis man now?
Nah, I don't think I think that it's important that we have it because now we got, that transgender thing and they transgender rights. I get that. But as for me, like I'm just me. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you have to redefine me with words, modern words. I'm just old school.
But you are now redefined. You're no longer a man. You're a cis man.
Right.
You know
There you
that,
go.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, like I said, should we not have the right to determine what we are called, what we want to identify? Why we couldn't be called a natural man or a natural woman? That to me seems more respectful.
Right. I don't really care what they call me, to be honest. I'm not too particular on people's opinion of me, because opinions like a-holes, everybody got one, and not everybody gonna be your cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? And if everybody was your cup of tea, then you wouldn't have nothing for yourself. So it's just like, let them do what they gonna do, but our thing is to stay focused, persevere, and get through this. Make sure our kids get the shit they need. Make sure that they straight, because that's all you got to really worry about at the end of the day. Like, I see a lot of selfishness now. When I see parents and stuff, when I be going, I see a lot of selfishness. I don't see no sacrifice. Like, yeah, I got $200 shoes, but if you see my little $200 shoes, how they look now, man, I look like they look bad. But you know what I'm saying? I make sure my kids got the same thing. You know what I'm saying? I make sure they take care of it and do all they need to do so that they have the things. And I'm not big on spending hella money on myself. I'm more so I spend it on my children. I ain't gonna spend it on no woman. I'm gonna spend it on my children because I think that's what's important to me. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I give it up. And I mean, cisgender, if me being born with, the stuff I got makes me cisgender, then that's how they can look at it. And I ain't gonna, take too much from that. You still there? She stepped out for a minute.
No, I'm
Fixing
right
it.
here, but
Oh,
so my thing is, I just don't. I never. I'm tired of people getting to control the narrative. I think at some point we need to be able to
oh yeah.
control our own damn narrative. And I think that's just what I'm feeling about it because they're coming up with new terminology for everybody, but nobody can call them or tell them who they are or what they are, right? We have to
Mm-hmm.
accept everybody for what they're claiming to be. So just
Mm.
accept me for what I claim to be. That's all,
Mm.
simple and plain. I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel, you know. But if I gotta accept everybody for what they want to be accepted as, I want you to be able to respect me and accept me the same way. That's it. It's
And that's
not
powerful.
a. That's what
That's powerful.
you know. I'm not trying to
Simplicity.
disrespect anybody.
That's powerful and simplistic. And I think you have a point. And I think it just don't take you and me. It take all of us to stand up, and that's what we don't do. We don't all stand up. You know what I'm saying? Or we easily swayed by the opposition. You know what I'm saying? They'll take like 10 of us and give us something, and now we siding with them. We gotta be. We got.
Exactly.
Yeah, we just gotta be. I can't think of the word right now, but we just gotta be steadfast. All right, we're gonna define ourselves. We're gonna stop allowing these people, and all of us got to stand up and be on that. That's the thing, strength in numbers, but we don't get it. We always trying to divide rather than like I may not agree with you on half this shit, but I agree with you on that. So on that, we gonna stand together. Like that's the
And it's
attitude.
not even for me. It's for the next generation. It's for my daughter.
Yeah.
When I first heard the word cisgender woman, I didn't even know that was. I thought that was honestly some transsexual stuff. I didn't. And then the lady was like, "No, that's you
It
because
is.
you're a straight woman." Man, I was on fire after that. I was like, "What? No, that ain't me. I'm not part of the LGBT. Oh no, y'all can name yourself all the names y'all want, and I'm cool with it. But damn it, don't start naming me.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to
Yeah. They
name
want to know.
yourself, cool Kunta Kinte. I wouldn't give a shit. I'm gonna call you Kunta Kinte. I'm gonna respect you and call you what you want to be called. But don't you dare start naming me. That
You know that's
nah.
crazy though. Cause I told a lot of women they could call me daddy, and I'm still getting pushed back from that.
Oh Lord. That misogynist. Here comes T-Duck, y'all. This no longer New Hurricane. New Hurricane have left the building. Moonflower. T-Duck is back in business. You see how nice you are when you New Hurricane, and you see how T-Duck creep back into you.
A little humor don't kill nobody.
Ain't nobody calling nobody dad. I heard R. Kelly was trying to get them women to call him dad and them young teenage girls.
But let me get going. I can't find my charger, and this phone about to cut out.
Yeah, that's what I'm actually walking around my house looking for because my son takes my charger. So I have no idea what my charger is. But anyway, thanks for stopping by.
All right, keep going and keep it up. You're doing good, girl.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye.
All right. So, I mean, I think we kind of solved it today. From my point of view, hopefully people will just realize that whatever woman wants to be called and whatever men, if somebody tells you, I'm a transsexual woman, even if they look manly to you, we as a society call them, okay, woman, miss, right? I feel like if a woman tell you, I don't want to be called bitch or female, you should, as a respectful society, say, okay, what do you want me to call you? You can call me a lady, you can call me a woman. That is just out of respect for what that person deems that they decide they want to be called. It has nothing to do with trying to limit your freedom of speech. Like I said, in the black community, we say the N word a lot. It's on the songs, it's on in community, it's just out there. But the older I've gotten, I've heard men say, "No, sister, don't call me no N. I'm, whatever. They don't want to be called that." And I have almost eliminated saying that word, right? Because I don't want to be disrespectful to my brothers. And so I think just as simple and plain, I can argue with a guy and say, "Oh no, I've been saying the N word and you ain't gonna stop me." But would that make me right? No, because I think respect goes a long way. I'm not gonna argue with a man who tell me I don't want you calling me an N word, right? It's the same way a woman who says even though I always use the female right use word, I'm trying my best to slow down, really to stop saying it, right? Because I keep hearing hundreds of women saying it, even though it didn't never feel offensive to me. Hear me? Well, I don't know. Can y'all hear me? Put a one up if you can hear me. I just got a phone call from my sister, so I don't know. It's saying my sound is messed up now. But anyway, I can wrap it up. I just really wanted to end it saying, respect goes a long way with me. If somebody tell me male or female, I don't like this here, just for me, I'm gonna try my best not to. I'm gonna try to eliminate that talk because I just don't want to come off disrespectful. Thank you. Okay, Koja can hear me. Thank you, Koja. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, brother Waterman, hit the link. Waterman, come on up. So, I mean, my thing is, I want to hear what you say, Waterman, about the word female. And do you feel like women who saying that they don't like being just should be respected as okay? I don't want to say that, or you feel like they're making a bigger thing out of nothing? Because I mean, I think it is kind of a difficult conversation because we were raised up saying it, right? So it is like Suave said, if a friend of his says she don't like being called that, he gonna not call her that. But if you try to say, I don't want you calling no woman that, then it takes on a different meaning because now you're trying to really tell somebody about their speech, right? I look at it a little bit different. If I just hear it so much, I've heard it so much in this space. I don't like being called that. It's a derogatory term for me. So I purposely just try not to use it. Even though in my mind, I never thought of it as derogatory, right? So I just want us to be more self-aware and hey Queen Cascade, you want to come and grace the panel? Tequila, come on up. I mean, now that I'm looking at it, maybe this was a simple question, but I just keep hearing it over and over on YouTube, like, oh no, don't call me female. Some people have a problem with it because we grew up saying it. We is not saying that we grew up saying it and we want to purposely be disrespectful. I don't feel who grew up saying it, they're just used to saying it. Wow, what's up, Water Mac? Don't look like you coming through. I don't know. Maybe you need to go back down and try to come back. But anyway, I mean, that's just my
Yes,
theory on it.
I'm sure you can hear me now, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on, Water? Welcome, welcome. First time, yeah, we have Water Mac in the building.
Yeah, give me one second to adjust myself.
What's going on
over
with
here.
your screen?
Yeah, I'm fixing all of that. I got a whole bunch of shit going on over here with mine. I fixed. There you go.
There you go. There you go, brother. How you been?
I'm all right. I'm good. Hanging in there. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I was actually about to get my day started and go get my work on. Pardon me. I'm sitting down. The camera, the way I got it set up is for when I'm standing, when I do my little thing. But give me 1 second. Let me go grab my coffee out there, and I'll give you my little point of view, because from a little story, from a situation I seen firsthand in another little sector. All
right. So yeah, like I was saying, guys, I just think that when you grow up and you're used to saying certain words, right? So you be like, yeah, this, that female, this female that, or my homeboy, like Swab was saying. I had a guy actually tell me I was calling him a house nigga from saying homeboy, but we grew up saying that's my girlfriend, that's my homeboy. Now, when you say that's my girlfriend, people think like y'all in a lesbian relationship. Homeboy got a new meaning. A house in Negro. I mean, the terminologies have changed, right? So the way I work in my mind is if you tell me you're offended by it, I apologize right away and I try to make a mental note. It doesn't mean I won't ever say you're my homeboy again. I just try to make a mental check in my mind to not offend people, right? It's just like saying, I remember saying me and my girlfriends, and the girl said, excuse me, I didn't know you were gay. And I was like, gay? I was like, B, what you talking about? And 2 times that happened. So I have made a mental check to say, me and my sisters or me and my friends, friend girls. I try to reverse girlfriends to friend girls a lot now. But I mean, a lot of terminologies have changed and we're trying to adjust and adapt, right? So I just want to feel like when Black women, because I keep hearing it over and over, complaining about the word female, whether I personally have took offense to it or not, I still try to respect people's wishes. That's all I'm saying. And why is it so diminished when a Black woman, all the people can say all kind of things that they feel against, and we try to respect it. But it seems like some underlying measures go when a black woman complains about being called something. She needs to take what society deems to her. That's my problem. So, hey, Wardy,
Going on,
uh,
mule. Good
what's going
afternoon. Good
on?
afternoon.
Good
Good afternoon.
afternoon.
Got my bit of
Enlighten me. Enlighten us.
well. To start off, I am in agreement with giving people the respect that they are due and the respect that you would want for yourself. So respecting people's identifiers, whatever name they give themselves, I'm perfectly fine with that. Um, and I understand that it's not gonna be because of the way human nature is. Everybody's not going to respect that. But the funniest thing that I've seen, this is a little story time for you, because I heard you bringing up that the transgender issue, like, respecting them, people calling them whatever they want. In another sector here on YouTube, this one woman that I speak to, older lady, about me and her around the same age group, she said that she don't like being called a cis woman. She's just a woman. So mind you, while we're here talking about giving people that respect that they ask of, like, yo, this is what I identify as, they gave her such pushback and all these new made up words that we have for today's lexicon in conversation, because of the oppressive system, this, that, and the third, that it is only identifiable. I don't know why you're getting so upset with the term. A cis is not, a cis is in the dictionary, so on and so forth, right? But just off the fact that the woman says, I am a woman, just call me woman. Don't put no other acronym in the front of my name or in front of what you call me. Just call me a woman. And it's coming from the same people that we get more pushback from when we don't respect their pronouns, so on and so forth. Just that small sector of people. But I just found that it was funny to see that going on, right? Why they be like, yo, you people, straight people are oppressing us, heterosexual people are oppressing us, or cisgender men and women are the problem. Yet somebody come up and be like, yeah, well, I don't like being called cis. Nah, that's yo, yeah, saying that like we're disrespecting you. Does that same respect go? That's why I typed that comment. You would give that somebody that respect that they ask of. Do you think that they would give you that same respect back if it was to say come to something like that, as the term cis woman or whatever the case may be?
And that's part of, like I said, this was like a multi-dimensional conversation, because even though, like I said, I'm not gonna lie to you, I said that word, but I say a lot of disrespectful words. And when people tell me they don't like those words I try to, apologize immediately, and I try to, change the way I'm talking, right? And then
Right.
I try to change it permanently, because I'm gonna be honest. I grew up with brothers, and they said the N word so much it was just part of my vocabulary. But like I said, you can't use that as an excuse, because when I'm at work, I don't say it. You see what I'm saying? So when
Mm-hmm.
I'm at different places, if I know something is inappropriate, I'm not gonna say it. So why can't I not show the same respect to people in general, right? Why do I say, oh, that's just the way I talk? That's a damn lie, because we curtail the way we talk for all kind of things, for church, for all kind of our elders. We watch our words, right? So I
Right.
just feel like, why is it that when a black woman saying, I just don't like to be called that, we should just be like, okay, why does it have to be such a big thing? Or like, damn you, I'm gonna call you this anyway. Even if in my mind I feel like it's not really disrespectful, I just know you don't like it. And constantly in YouTube spaces, hearing women complain about it, it's really affected me, because it's made me stop using that word as much. I still sometimes slip up and use it, and I try to correct myself, but because I'm not purposely trying to be disrespectful to you, right? Now, am I gonna be perfect and say I'm never gonna say female again? I'm not gonna tell you that lie, but I'm gonna try to watch it and I try not to say it. But why is it that people have a right to say what you are deemed a cause? But if you say you don't like something, you have no respect from society to say what you prefer to be called. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't have a problem with the word female, but I do have a problem with the word cis woman. I have a problem with that. Now, if you want to ask me what I would prefer to be called, it's just a woman.
Yeah,
You know, what I've
that is
always been
the
called.
like I couldn't see any person having issue being called a woman unless you were not born a woman. That makes perfect sense, right?
Exactly. But now, if you're going to have to put something in front of my name, I would prefer you call me a natural woman, right?
Now, let's can I even
Mhm.
give you another alternative adjective? A black woman. I know some people have the issue with say black, you know what I mean? Whatever, or an African American woman, right? A tall woman, a fine woman, a sexy, all those things like they're depending on the adjective, right? Perfectly fine. It's just I had to go look up the history of that word cis, right? And SIS, it is such a thing, it is such a word. You go look up the etymology of it and what does it mean, right? And I mean that just even going into that, diving into that would be going down
I
another
think
road.
it's
But
spelled
it
CIS. CIS.
CIS, yes, CIS.
Mm-hmm.
CIS. And I had to go look it up. I'm like, because even getting into conversations like that with people, all right, I would like to have a little background information, speak a little bit knowledgeably on the topic at hand. Right. So it is a word, but like I said again, with this common day and age that we living in, we make up a lot of shit too on the fly, like just saying the word cap, right? How long have we been saying cap on stuff that we call bullshit? It's creative, but it's a made up word to a certain extent, right? It exists in
Exactly.
history. Cap is a word, but now we're
Mm-hmm.
using it in another context. You know what I'm saying? Just for
Exactly.
an example. Yeah, I think you muted. Mule might have just got another phone call there on the spot from high capping. Mm. High capping. I would have to look that word up. I've never heard of that before. High capping.
No, you're absolutely right. You're right. Because everybody called cap now. And look, I had to ask my 12-year-old son one day, this was a few months back, what is cap? He said, I mean, you lying. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
You know, but we
Yep.
use these new terms and then everybody have to abide by it, right? We have to
Mm-hmm.
use these new terms. But my thing is, in today's generation of people, they're self-defining their self, right? People have I think we learned that it was 77 different types of sexualities, right? Right? So I won't be honest. I'll be honest. I can't keep up with all of that. I don't understand a lot of that, right?
Right. Uh,
But I respect it. It's not the fact if I understand it, and it don't have to be that I agree with it. I just have to respect you as a person, right? I don't have to know everything about you, but just understand that this is where you're coming from and you don't like this. So I can respect it and move on and forget about it, right?
so can I
So
throw?
wait, let me just say this. So if a woman says, I want to be called just a woman, why you just can't accept that and respect that and move on about it? Why does it have to be, oh, but that's in the science, and in science is cystic, and this, and you want to go back to ancient times and how this word came up? I don't give a shit about that. I don't give a damn about that. I've never in my life been called that. I don't want to be called that now. That's
I
like
feel
if
you.
you told me I was called a slave. I don't care if you called me a slave before. Today, don't call me a slave no more. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So all these, all these, all these scenarios we bring up, it also brings for me just engaging in conversation with people. I like intellectual debate, sparring back and forth. You know what I mean? I don't go to other places necessarily to argue with people, but I like to hear other people's point of view because again, the way that I find the best way to educate yourself is to get experience or learn from other people's experience, right? Because again, I don't know it all and I would never play like I do. So there was one I like when I bring up stuff I like using references people can go think back to. But there was one very famous case where I think you will recall the woman named Rachel Dolezal. Does that name sound familiar?
Yes, of course, of course.
hmm So
Hmm.
now follow me if you will with this. There has been some segments of our population when we're talking about this reparation thing, right? And we want to identify who would be like your I don't know the man name off the top of my head right now for some reason, but Tariq Nasheed. Okay,
Okay.
yes, Tariq Nasheed. When they were talking about reparations and who's going to be able to get it, the brother said that well we gotta identify who would be foundational descendants of slaves or FBA people, foundational Black Americans, right?
Hmm.
So they have people again. We respecting people's identity, respecting, but up to what point is it just we're respecting the identity and then adhering to their version of reality? If they started giving out reparations checks to people who are foundational Black Americans, this is all hypothetical, and Rachel Dolezal said, well, I qualify because I identify as Black. Are we respecting that?
No, I think
But yo,
reparations
we're
with the whole
respecting her
conversation.
identity though.
But
So
listen,
at what up to
the
what point
whole
are we
the whole
just letting it
but
slide?
okay, so is she saying she identifies as black or she identifying as a descendant of from slavery? That's two different things. So when I hear you're identifying as black, right? People
Hmm.
all over the world can be called black, right? But
Yeah,
when we say a descendant of American slavery, that's just something that happened here in North America, and that is what the reparations is supposed to be for. Those people who, because let me tell you, it's scientifically so-called proven. I'm not a scientist, but they have said it. Um, Numerous reports, and I've read like two of them. I haven't read all of them, but I've read two years ago, and I mean, it brought tears to my eyes on how systemic it was, and how prolonged it was, and how people still in the 1990s were feeling the mental abuse of it, and still when you hear people say their parents beat them, got switches for them, all of that is a thing from slavery. When you hear women today, I've heard it last year in Walmart, a woman cursing their children out or calling them black and this, that, and other. These are remnants of slavery that's taught us the self-hate. And American black people, we are so self-loathing. I hear black people put their self down and lift. Listen, I grew up in a part of New Orleans, right, where it was all white neighbors at one time. And I'm talking about they had white men used to get drunk on Friday, beat the shit out their wives, drag them through the driveway, bloody. I knew one white man, he stabbed his wife in the arm. My uncle had to bring her to the hospital. When I always hear black people uplift the white race because they wasn't raised around them, and say, because white people don't do this. And I just be like, y'all really don't know white people. Y'all didn't grow up around them. But I will say this, I hear so much talk on uplifting everybody but themselves. Y'all, if you grew up around them, you would not feel that way. You would be like, dang, because where my parents had moved us when I was 12, it was all white people. It was not another black family. closer, I ain't gonna say close. If I walked a good distance, there was black people, but in that immediate vicinity, I was kind of surrounded by white folks, right? And I played with their kids because we was kids. You're gonna still play with who around you, right? It was not what you think, and TV doesn't show you this. And so I always kind of hear black people uplift other races, and it bothers me, man. It's like the self-loathing. And I started looking into that when I was like 19 or 20. Why do black people? Because black people don't read. All the black people I grew up around read tons. I read a lot. My husband reads a lot. My husband is like one of the smartest men I ever met. I don't understand why we put ourselves down, but I think it's because people really didn't grow up around these other people and they go off of what they saw on TV. The media give you a visual picture, but it doesn't always have to be reality. And I'm not saying that everybody in my community was messed up, but it was a lot of messed up white folks. It was a lot. And I saw a lot of beatings and a lot of chaos. I saw a lot. I saw sisters that would compete. Every time my friend Judy got a boyfriend, her sister Barbara would fuck him. It was horrible. Like, I saw a lot of fuck shit when I grew up, but it was never black people because I just, at that point in my life, wasn't around them. But I'm telling y'all, we uplift the wrong things. And my thing is not, I mean, I know we on a whole nother topic, but
Yeah, I
slavery,
noticed. I'm
when it
glad you
comes
noticed. But it flows like that sometimes.
but when it comes
flows
to
like that.
reparations, it is actually because the stereotypes and the self-hatred that we have, that's the reason why when crack came, we easily could sell it to each other, right? Because we already have a self-loathing and a disrespect for us. You know what I'm saying? You remember on those movies, they'll tell you, said, sell it to the niggas. They wasn't gonna sell it to their people. But what we could do, we could sell it to each other because we already have that self-hatred towards each other. And even with this YouTube bullshit gender war, I still profess. I don't care how much kumbaya shit black men play online. Black men don't hate nobody more than they hate other black men. Then is the black woman. They keep on throwing black women and talking about us like we mud. But if we mud, then they hell. They under the mud. What you think?
I would, well, just to go on to touch on a couple of the things that you mentioned, and for the person who asked the question, who is that? It's me. This Wody Mac. That's me talking right here. So just easy for y'all to see. But whereas you said it is the people, what they see on TV, they use that as like their basis of information, right? It is a small potentially subset, right? Because for the most part, unless it's like a skit, people are sometimes honest with what they say on their social media platforms. Or just like if you would see a white woman talking about what she does in her daily life, it's a small sample out of, say, a potential larger pool of like other people who do this certain thing. So as where you can't say all black people are this way, because you will find black folks who are college educated, have a decent career, and never been in the hood. Whereas you could also on the other spectrum, find people who are on the other end of the extreme, and then you have your people in between. I like this for the saying, you have black and white, and you got those gray areas. When you mix black and white together, those people are in between. You can find somebody for an example for everything, right? But there are at times overwhelming majorities that may potentially do something more than the other. So I always operate in the to try to be balanced with my delivery, to understand, yes, I'm not going to discredit what you say when you give me a story. Just like even you gave the example of like when like your homegirls and stuff like that. that's one good example of one subset, so to speak, for that scenario. And I could in turn I can show you somebody who would do something to the opposite, right? That's just so is life, because there's so many dualities in life, right? But not to get too far off. You see, I hate sometimes going on a tangent. What was the question again, though, that you had towards that? I'm sorry, because sometimes going off too far on a tangent, it can lose the thought.
I'm just saying, I just feel like, okay, so you had brought up the reparations thing. My
Yeah.
thing for reparations is that is strictly for people who are descendants of slavery, because they still are going through insurmountable things that's just culture based, that was put on to their forefathers and their foremothers, and it still lingers in our DNA. So that is the reason why I feel like reparations really would not go to people. Just say my dad is from East Africa. I don't
Yeah.
feel like he would have a claim. My dad is here in America. He's been here over 60 years. He still wouldn't have a claim to that, because even though he was here and had the struggle, he was an immigrant. He chose to migrate here, right? I feel
Yeah.
like the slaves that was brought here are non-immigrants, and I feel like their children are the only non-immigrant in people here in America, other than the indigenous people. So that's just how I feel about the reparations act. I think too many people want to jump on. I had this conversation with my dad about 3 years ago, and he was like, "Nah, I wouldn't try to claim that." He said, "But you could, because my mom, I on my mom's side, I know who my great great grandmother Hester was, and she was born a slave, right? So I can go back and touch slavery through my roots." But my dad and him and his brothers come here, and look how successful they are. My uncle, not trying to brag, but I mean, he owns hotels in Houston and stuff. So I mean, the amount of money that they have is, I think, because they don't have that legacy of that kind of history of abuse and stuff. So I mean, not trying to make it seem, um, I mean, it's not something to hate on immigrants, because, like I said, half of me is from an immigrant family. But to deny that my mom's side, coming from the Calio Project, didn't have it, it's just systemic. The racism that on their side, on my other side, my major side, honestly, because I have a small African side here, right? My huge family that I have all this family from is my American side. So to sit up here and try to belittle or undermine what they have gone through from slavery all the way through, it just will be foolish. And to me, a lot of people are trying to say, well, what if you was here through Jim Crow, but you weren't here, for slavery? Reparations is really talking about slavery being not paid. And it don't mean that black people who came here during even the civil rights, if you came in the 60s, I'm not saying that they didn't go through hell, but they chose to come here too. It wasn't like they were brought here and captured. That's what I'm saying. When you come here as a free people, even the Irish or the Italians, they came here as second class citizens, right? They didn't.
Mhm.
I remember when I first started applying for jobs, y'all, in the French quarters in New Orleans. You know how they have Hispanic now as a race? They used to have whites, black, Vietnamese, Italian. They didn't used to consider Italian people as white. Now they don't even have Italian on it now, because they consider them as fully white now. But I remember, I'm older than you. I remember when they used to be on job applications. So what I'm saying is, if pretty soon the Hispanics, because if you notice, they don't split it. It's no longer Hispanic. It's Hispanic white or Hispanic black, right? One day they won't even have the Hispanic on there. They're just going to either be included with black or white. So
But yeah,
go
even
ahead.
still,
Wait, wait, hold
I
on,
don't think it
Wardy.
would go
We
that
have
far.
Sister Queen Cascade on. Let her get a chance to come in. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, good evening.
Good evening, my
Hey,
dear.
great
Good
radio
evening.
voice.
That's Brother Wardy Mac right there, Sister Queen.
Yes, I remember Mr. Wody Mac showing us his workout on Bomb Cherry's channel.
Okay. I was about to say, Paul, showing you what? Showing you what?
Wow, it's the mule, baby. So where are we? Because it's taken a hot second for my laptop to load up in regards to the conversation where you're at now.
I'll let Mule take the lead on that one. I kind of threw when I got up here into the mix because she was starting to go off about, respecting the identity of people who consider themselves trans, right? And I gave her a short story of another panel that I went up to and I was listening in on, where this woman was speaking to trans people and homosexual and people in the LGBT community, and they were calling her cis, and she was like, well, I don't like y'all calling me cis, I'm just a woman. And they gave her pushback on that because that's the term that they use, and it's like, well, you know what I mean, it ain't disrespectful, you know what I mean, but when such and such, when we ask to be called a certain way, it's such a problem, you know what I mean, like, so I don't know why you taking an issue to it. So I posed that question. I said, do you think people from that community who have their own language, their own terms, their own definitions, when they use their terms to describe somebody who don't like the terms they're being described with, would they respect you and not use them terms to identify you? Or would they give you pushback, you think? Just in the same way that they would ask for that respect.
I agree with you to an extent because it is annoying in regards to what's going on. It's really, to me, in one sense, really confusing the way that language is changing so quickly, because it used to be like every decade that, certain aspects of language would be introduced. But now it's like every year, every couple of years, the way that language is changing. And obviously I'm in the UK, so
I can tell now. The more you speak, I'm learning. Y'all all sound intelligent to me.
I don't know about that, but okay. I'll take that as a compliment.
It's an American thing. We like that UK accent. It just sounds like, oh, y'all sound so smart. I understand pardon me if I'm using it wrong, the Cockney accent, right?
That's the Londoners.
And what is the accent for like those who are a little bit more lower class?
You're saying the right thing in terms of well, it just depends, because London being the first city is you've got the middle class, you've got the elites, you've got working class. So more so in certain areas of London, where the working class to middle class brackets were more so the Cockney slang they refer to. But then you've got other parts like Essex, Chelsea, Kensington, where you'll hear different different accent. So, Kensington more like the Royals. The Only Way is Essex, Towie, those kind of voices, or should I say accents. So I'm outside of London, so my accent is mixed. But yeah, in regards to what you were talking about earlier, when it comes to the whole woman, cis, these different names and everything, like there's a lot that's being learned in generations coming through now. To me, it's a bit, because I feel a bit like I'm getting to the stage of my grandmother where it's like I've got my vocabulary, so I don't really want to change. And it's even more confusing in some senses because being here in the UK, America has a great influence on the UK now, and especially our young generation of children coming through. So it's like every few years, language and slang changes with them, but also there's things that are being adopted from America as well.
I'm listening intently to what you're saying, and so I also brought up to her, like, for instance, the way that we adopt a lot of words, which, for instance, I gave her the example. CIS, cis, is actually a y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I remember, there's the prefix and the suffix of a word. I can't recall which goes in the front. Is it the suffix?
I'm the
Anybody
wrong
who goes
person
off the
to ask
top of
that question.
I looked all this stuff up and I was studying it, like, looking up suffixes of words. To me, certain like little things like that, nerd type shit is kind of interesting. Like,
Mhm.
I'm
the
sorry. Pre goes before a word, suffix goes after.
okay, so the prefix sis, right? I looked up the etymology of it and what does it necessarily mean. I mean, I didn't want to take the
I'm
time
sorry
to.
not to interrupt you 1 second. Ah, wow. What's up, sweet life of Atari? Hit the link. Hit the link, sis.
Good evening to everybody in the chat. Minus New King Era's emotional degenerate ass.
Okay. I found it. It was quick. All right. So the prefix CIS comes from the Latin meaning on this side, as opposed to trans, which means on the other side of or beyond. And it all makes sense. I get it. You know what I mean? It is not, when I heard that conversation, it is
Hold on.
not
On this side as again
cis means
as the
on this side. The
opposite of
prefix.
trans, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't want to be on the opposite side of trans. I just want to be a woman. If you're gonna call me anything other than a woman, you can call me a natural born woman. And that
And
is no disrespect to anybody because I feel like when I see a trans woman, right, I call
mhm,
her Miss. I say hello. I'm very respectful, right? I'm gonna identify her as who she is, right? I
yeah.
just want to have the same respect in return. I do not want you to label me as a sis because when I hear sis, I do not hear respect. I hear something that you and your community are labeling me.
And
And
that was
that's
my
just
point.
it.
And I got to figure out which way to point with this camera. And that was my point. What Mule just said right there, Queen Cascade, as to that, because I understand some women do not like that term, right? But as it was to that, just what you said right there, like you would prefer to be called a natural born woman. Even came up in that conversation. So I'm taking like all these things we talking about, and what I'm spitting out to y'all is something that I experienced in another conversation with these people from some of these walks of life, just hearing how they think, how they feel. And when the woman said that she's a natural born woman, it slid for women. Nobody said nothing. And then the moderator jumped up and said, yes, but it's like there's no such thing necessarily as natural because that's isolating women of a trans experience. I'm like, I just threw my hands up. I'm like, yo, you can't win. You can't win. Basically, you know what I mean? You can't win. Just that, like how some people feel when in an argument or a debate, or more so a debate with some people, like
Mhm.
they're gonna find a way to be right, even if they're agreeing with you. It's just like,
Mhm.
yeah, threw my hands up, like you can't win. Sister said
Yeah,
she a natural born woman. They was like, well, that's discrediting the experience of trans women. I was like, hey,
it's a hodgepodge of a mess to me. I prefer being called a woman.
But
Point
it's
blank. Period.
disrespecting natural born women. Because the truth is, let me tell you, I respect genders, right? I respect the LGBT. But it's so much that can be disrespected on natural women, right? We have to accept everything. But going through puberty, going through my breast hurting, going through my natural body changes, going through my first cramps, and Queen, when we first get them knots in our breasts and something hit our breast, you know how bad
Mhm.
that hurts? To say that you're a woman and you haven't gone through the women experience.
I
I'm sorry,
understand.
can you hear me?
Yeah, now,
To say
now.
that you're a woman, yet you don't have to go through the woman experience fully, it's crazy
Mhm.
to me. And it's not that I'm trying to underestimate you. It's just saying, you know, respect me for my hormonal things that I had to go through that
Mhm.
don't have to go through. Wow, what's up, sweet life?
Hey
She's in the
y'all.
panel.
Hey Mule University.
Hey, hi.
Good evening.
Hey, the rest of the panel.
So wait, let me just say this here
Okay, go
again
ahead.
for you and Sister Queen Cascade because I brought it up to Brother Watermake. So the conversation was Okay, it really starts from an earlier conversation, but the conversation is I hear a lot of women in the space saying they don't want to be called female. They feel like men saying that is disrespectful, right? So this is how I started it off. I feel like I never felt like the word female came to me disrespectful. So and it's a word that I always use, right? But coming to YouTube, just me as a human being, when I hear so many, not just one or two, a lot of women I hear say the word female is basically a curse word or a derogatory. They're being described by their reproductive organs, right? So I have trained myself to try to stop saying that word, right?
Mm.
As just as a respect for my sisters, as a respect for humans, right?
Mhm.
It's just like I grew up saying the N word, and I had a couple brothers say, "Don't call me an N," and I'll be like, "You my nigga," you know what I'm saying? Not trying to be disrespectful, but if you
Mhm.
don't like that, I check myself. I immediately will always apologize and say I meant no harm, and I won't say it, right? So I try to train myself to be respectful to anybody. And the first part of the conversation is, should women have a right to say they don't want to be called female, for one, right? And part two is, why don't they have the right to say what they should be called when other groups are being can tell you what you should call them. So I'm gonna let you have it, Queen Cascade and Sister Atari.
Well, on the first part, when you were talking about the deno, denom, oh gosh, sorry, me and my dyslexic brain. When it comes to the word female, I face the same thing coming into YouTube. Coming from a sexual health background, we more so use female and male. When it comes to doing community work and stuff, when you're writing down applications, it's female and male. So coming into this YouTube space and understanding everything that's going on, I've kind of gone through the same journey in regards to trying to change parts of my language. I remember being in certain chats and talking and listening to the way that some of these emotional dust mites talk. So I understand why women don't want to be called female, because it denotes to their species. Female being, could be a plant, it could be a dog, it could be a cat. So to have the denomination between them, that it's specifically I'm a woman, I can understand that and I appreciate that. And I have no issue with that. I've gone into situations where I've kind of floated down from the clouds into certain places because we've been having conversations as women, in the chats or in the clouds. And I've said to guys on panels, listen, can you stop saying female? We'd prefer it if you say women. And I've faced, criticism and backlash for saying that. And we've had people like Dusty Patheus moaning and bitching about the fact that he's being asked to change his language. At the same time, we're being consistently asked to change ours. So I don't see anything wrong with women being asked to be called women, especially as the way that it's used in a derogatory way in this space, especially coming from the man hose in fear. So on the second part, I don't remember what the second part is. Go ahead, Sweet Life.
Okay, that was beautiful. I love that term. Man, hoes, what? Inferior? In fear?
I
Or
get well.
manosphere?
When I talk about the manosphere, I call
I
them
love that.
manholes in fear, because
I
that's what
love
you're
that.
basically showing me, that you're men, or you claim to be men. I don't really see them as men, emotional dust mites. But yeah,
Did you make that up or did
manholes
you get
in
that from
fear.
somebody?
It came to me one night while I was in a chat.
That is beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay.
You're welcome to use it.
Okay, so this okay, I think I heard the term cisgender I'm gonna say maybe a year or two ago. And I was like, what the heck? They was like, no, that's what you regular women are called. I'm like, what the heck? Who signed up for this? They did not call my grandmother. They didn't call my great grandmother. They didn't call my mama no cisgender woman. How I wake up one day and become this cisgender woman. Like, I always look forward from the time I was a little girl to grow up and be a woman. So how now are you going to call me a cisgender woman? Like, I'm not going. And then they try to get an attitude with us because we don't want to be called something that we are not. So what else? And then I feel like that community, right? And I still view them as men in wigs. I know there are a lot of people. I feel like it's women's fault really because we've just been too darn friendly. Basically seeing a man put on a wig and we'll be like, oh, okay, my homegirl and this, that, and the third. And it's like they took it and ran with it. Like they literally feel like they was born with a vagina, right? So they have no respect for us. And the reason why I say they don't have respect for us is because they used to. I remember I was a teenager. I went around some I don't know, LGBT guys, and I was just like, just young, just around them. I don't know who I was with, but the guys was like, oh, fish is fine. And I'm like, did he just call me a fish? So they been using disrespectful terms, referring to our vagina and stuff like that. They don't ask us no permission. I feel like they all got together and came up with this cisgender word just to devalue women. And when you think about the word female, right? So a dog can be a female, a cat can be a female, somebody said a plant could be a female, I don't know. But when you think about the word woman, right, that's respect. That's like the highest respect. When you think about the word lady, that is the highest respect, right? Because the difference between us and animals or plants, we give life. I mean, we create human life. We create the human species. That's what we do. So that's like the most powerful role in this world. So you have these men with wigs on disrespecting us, calling us females, and you have just the regular men, right? Because I mean they're all the same. You have the regular manosphere calling us females, right? To me, they're the exact same thing, right? It's just that women have just been too friendly, calling a man a woman just to be nice, and they won't even. They just trying to take our title away, and it's just the craziest thing in the world. So that's what I got on that. I'm passionate about that subject. It gets on my nerves. It's very disrespectful.
Yeah, and then you've got the new term coming in, isn't it? Birthing people or some foolishness, which I can't even stand that term. So it's like, that's what I was saying before about
Yeah, they don't
language.
even want you being called a mother. You got to be called a birthing person, not
That's
a
so
mother.
disrespectful. Hold on, let me say this too. You in the university. I also use the term female, and the reason why I think that a lot of women use the word female or a lot of women use the word be, what I'm saying, because it's become so normalized to us. Because I believe that us women, we copy what our men do, right? So if we hear enough rap songs, or we hear enough movies, or we hear enough men talking, they talking about, yeah, these females doing this, then it's like we mimic how they talk. So it's so natural for me to be like, oh yeah, it's so natural for me to say the word female. But me too, I recognize the disrespect in that term. I recognize them trying to minimize the fact that I am a woman, right? With no prefix, no suffix, none of that. And I'm a lady. And they can never be that. So I recognize that they want to take that high title and diminish it all the way down to something that any species could be. But I too struggle with female because of course I listen to men talking all the time, and it's I can accidentally say it too, but I'm trying to stop saying it.
I would throw in though, when it comes to English language or any other language, it is best for grammatical flow to use certain words. So whereas it is not contextually wrong to use the word female, where seems like it's forced in for effect, it stings a little bit more. Because just so as to say, I'm thinking of a sentence where it would be appropriate. But like, I see a lot of females who in my city who are college educated, right? takes no sting. It's almost like an afterthought, but it's the adjective, the placement of that adjective. Speaking of, you know what I mean, women
But
or
let me say this. What if you
has
said
no sting.
if you said it's a big difference though when you say it's a lot of females who are college graduates, but when you say there are a lot of women, you see what I'm saying? It's like you respect these people, right? Females is just like, oh, any old body, you know, like, oh yeah, them females, they don't graduate, them females got educations, what's that? You know what I'm saying? But when you say these ladies,
you could have even used the word ladies, but this again, when I'll go back to my point, for grammatical flow, the choice of words, it seems, to use a good word, it seems clunky to use, to force a certain word in where it doesn't necessarily seem to fit. Like where people thought for a long time the word conversate, it seems clunky, it seems inappropriate, it doesn't seem right because of the way that it sounds. But then you would go look the word up in and of itself, you'd be like, oh, it's correct. I had somebody told me to using a superlative, EST, using a superlative on the end of the word stupid and saying that is the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Somebody put in the chat, stupidest is not a word. Whereas, you know what I mean? Maybe it's not a word they've used very often, you know what I mean? But just because of this, the way that it sounds to the ear is what is off-putting sometimes to people. So if you hearing dudes up here be like, but these females, like, yeah, like doesn't even roll off the tongue right. It seems like you're doing that maliciously, just like how we say these people talking about fish and sis and so
right?
on.
And
It
let's
seems
be
like
clear,
you're
we do
forcing it
live
in
in a
there for
world
maliciously.
where they have no respect for women. You know what I'm saying? Like we do live in like having a baby or being a quote unquote single mother because the father done walked out. That's seen as she did something horrible. It ain't seen as, oh wow, she created a human. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, oh, she a baby mama. It's like they diminish something so beautiful. Like we create human life, not animals, not plants. We create the human life. You know what I'm saying? So um it makes sense why everybody walk around here just, and it's so normalized for everybody to walk around here just be like, oh yeah, these females, or you know, whatever case may be, it's like they want to diminish their role so much, you know.
I just want to say this. And I've lived around different races. I've never heard a white man say to his counterpart, you females make me sick. Oh, the females. I never hear that term, but I hear it often from black men. And I wonder why. Why is
I'm
that
sure we
part
can
of
find
our...
I'm sure we can find some examples. If we really wanted to try hard enough.
Do you know of any?
No, I can't think of anything off the top of the cuff, but I would even bring that back to, again, the earlier part of the conversation where we were talking about things that we would see on social media or TV as a small microcosm of our opinion of a race of people. If you look at some of the more extreme men's white male spaces where they talk about women and dating, there's one platform that can come to mind. I'll let you, I have to remember the name of it. Looks Face. I'll put it in the back if I can remember it. But these dudes, their ideology, they go along with this new terms that we got made up, but black pill thinking, where you don't have a chance with a woman if you aren't sexually attractive, a certain height and a certain face ratio of chin, jaw, this, that, and the third, right? So then you will hear some of the things that they say on their panels and about women. It's some very disgusting shit, but they don't necessarily say white women. They're saying women, right? So where, again, now somebody would take that, and I'm using these examples for you, the ladies, to look at it in one way. If I hear a white dude talking about women, I'm going to assume he's talking about white women or women in his culture because of his own culture. So as in the same vein, if we take a black man and he's online, he may not even never say black women, but he say these women, these females, so on and so forth. for the most part, we're going to assume that they're targeting their rhetoric to a certain demographic of women just because of their nationality. But as far as white dudes saying female, I think we could find some instances. May not be very common. So you are right. May not be very common, but I think we could find some instances.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be rare. But yeah, I mean, it's no secret. Like, this whole space is just filled with people disrespecting women. You know, so at the end of the day, that's it makes sense why the word female is used so much, and it makes sense why women are so comfortable. Why women are so comfortable using that term. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's just all about
Hey, just me. I'm
it's
sorry.
just all about waking up and you know, just setting the tone for the next generation, you know, having our sons say, you know, you shouldn't talk about women like, I mean, you shouldn't say female, or telling our daughters, hey, don't let nobody disrespect you, call you a female, you know, you a woman. And that's a very big title. That's a title that you have men running around here wanting to take from you.
Yeah, and I just feel like at a certain point, maybe we should have to start defining ourselves. You know, Suave said it earlier. If we get a collective behind ourselves, we can maybe get enough. You know, my thing is, I don't have a problem with anybody defining themselves any way they want to be defined. I'm a very respectful person. I just have a problem with you trying to define me. You know what I'm saying? Once you start trying to redefine me, now, like you said, my mama didn't have that name. My grandmother didn't have that name. Swab, I don't know what you're talking about. No, the broadcast is it deleted on YouTube? I don't know what's going on.
What's that?
They can't find the link.
I don't.
You're not pinning it, huh? You're not
How
pinning it
do
when
I
you post
pin
it.
it?
You got to click that comment, the 3 little dots, and then it'll ask you what you want to do with that comment and put.
It
Then you
depends
hit
on if you're doing it from a computer or your phone, because I can't ever figure out how to do it from the phone. I mean, from the
yeah.
computer, but on the phone, I can go inside my comment section and pin it like that.
But you got to be in the YouTube comments itself, not on StreamYard.
Okay, so is it pinned now?
Hold on, I'll take a look. I don't see nothing pinned. I'll restore. Nah. Right? Are you doing it from the YouTube chat?
No, I'm on my phone.
Well, I mean, even still from your phone, you have to go to YouTube to your channel, and since you're logged in on your page,
She
you can
probably ain't
click
gonna be
that
able to do
comment
both on the phone and
and be on
you know,
StreamYards.
yeah. But they should get it. I just got it from it being dropped in the chat. Like
Yeah.
I don't know who trying to come up and can't click it.
Somebody probably just came in and didn't see the link. That could happen too.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. If the conversation's been going, then it might have disappeared off screen.
Okay, no, I'm trying to go to YouTube.
I'm not sure what's been going on in the chat because I've been concentrating on the conversation while I've been multitasking here. But Wisdom, just ignore whatever he's got to say in regards to me. I really don't care.
Oh, Wisdom is saying something about you?
No, I wasn't looking at the chat,
Okay.
but then I've just glanced over and something was going on in regards to New King Era's degenerate ass. But I don't care what he's got to say about me.
Oh goodness, the Dusties.
Mm-hmm. Achoo! Okay, the dust is But thank you for the protection, wisdom. I understand.
So I see when I go onto my actual YouTube screen.
Okay. So are you in your comments?
Well, I went to my comments, but then I couldn't hear you guys.
Oh,
So I
don't worry
had
about us.
Oh,
But
you
if
know
you
what?
was
I
to go back,
left
if
because I'm like, wait, what's going on? I can't hear anything anymore.
if you was to go to your comment section and you see where you had posted the link, you should be able to click the three dots on the side, and it should give you the option to pin this comment, because you know you own her from your account. So when you actually click on the three dots, you should be able to pin it like that.
I wanted to have some fun. I wanted to have some fun with you. This is why you gotta love the modern day internet, right? I wanted to have a little bit of fun with it, right? I said, what would be a proper way to use female in a sentence, right? And number 3, I think there is no other way to say this where it doesn't sound odd in its use. Y'all can see that behind me?
Yep, I agree. Unless you're in the black community, then it sounds regular because they don't respect the women.
I hit pin. So do y'all see it now or no?
Go on, girl. She done figured it
Oh,
out.
number 4 too. I'd even say number 4 too. She was voted the best female vocalist.
Yeah, you've done
She was
it.
voted the
Correct.
best woman vocalist. Just imagine, read that off, but change female to something else. She was voted the best lady vocalist. And she
Woman,
was voted the
woman,
best woman
woman,
vocalist.
woman, woman.
Yeah, it can kind of go.
It can kind of go,
Which,
Worldy, because think about it. In terms of language and speech, it's something that you've had in your vocabulary or seen for a number of years. Do you get what I mean? So at the moment, it sounds strange because it's something you're not used to saying in that way. But over a period of time, just like we was talking about adoption of language, once you get used to it over a period of time and moving the word around, it will become normalized into sentence structures.
Right. And I feel like, right, in my own conspiracy theory, I feel like this world is ran by a lot of LGBT people, you know what I'm saying? Like on the higher levels, which would I think for a long time they wanted to normalize they want to kind of take the word woman away from the natural born women, basically, right? And they wanted to make it the word female be, it may not just be a black thing, you know what I'm saying? Because like you said, for them to categorize her as the best female artist, why wouldn't they say this is the best woman artist? You know what I'm saying? So it's to usher in trans being considered as women too, right? Because we have the whole argument of, can they use the restroom with our, you know, with the ladies or whatever case may be, even if they still have a big old pee or whatever between their legs. Who knows? Like if you feeling, this is my concern with it. Like if you're feeling, you know, horny one day or whatever case may be, and you a man, all you gotta do is shave off your mustache, throw on a wig, and you can violate a woman, because you get to be, if you identify as a transgender in some states, you get to go inside the female's bathroom and you ain't got to get nothing chopped off. You know what I'm saying? Like is they want to, I think on a higher level, the blur the line, right? That's why the transgenders are pushing it so much of, no, you are a cisgender woman, we are all women. And it's dangerous for, even on the dating sites, they want to they don't want to be referred to as trans women, because it makes the men automatically bypass their the straight men, it makes them automatically bypass their profiles or whatever case may be. And it's like, no, we want the men to look at us too. We done had the breast surgery and this that and the third, we got our makeup and wigs and stuff on too. We want them to click on our profile. So they have to basically lie and manipulate the men by calling themselves women too. Everybody, they want everybody to be considered as women, and it's sick. But y'all go ahead.
hey, I just seen the comment. Hey,
Wait,
I'm up
can
here.
I just say something, sweet life? I get what you're saying, sis. I
Okay.
don't really feel like it's sick. I feel like it's just their way they feel, right?
But my thing is, if I can respect how you feel, I just need you to respect how I feel. And I just feel like we as natural born women or just regular women, we are being bypassed and overlooked as F our feelings. You understand? If I can respect how they feel,
That's because we're looking at a dog and calling it a cat. And when the dog say, "Well, I am a cat and I want and you is a cis cat." You see what I'm saying? I feel like women play a big part in this too. Like we legit looking at men and calling them women. Like and then I understand like people
and
like you
I
who
get what you're
respect.
saying because honestly, I think the way
They
my
don't. They
brain
don't.
works,
They
I
we
really don't
respecting some
care what
people
they
who don't
want.
respect
So
us.
if they
Basically,
want to be called something, look, just in my respectful mind, I will call them what they want to be called. But at the same time, I don't want to be diminished for respecting you. That's what I'm saying. I don't think we as women should be diminished for respecting someone else. You see what I'm saying?
it's gonna happen. But I'm let you
Yeah.
get to the rest of the callers. It's gonna happen.
Can I just say this in regards to what Sweet Life was saying? I do think overall the patriarchal mindset and the misogyny that exists plays a role in why there's the shift with the alphabet mafia,
What?
because we have to still remember that within the alphabet mafia,
Wait,
um,
you said the alphabet mafia? Oh,
Uh,
I never heard
so
that.
you saying the misogynists, which is like
Oh
more the
my
conservative
goodness.
people, they don't agree with homosexuality. So how are
Yeah,
they?
but they agree with
they
Wait,
calling us
I'm sorry
females.
for cutting Queen Cascade off. I wasn't trying to cut you off. Let her continue. Yeah, I thought that was so funny.
oh, it's not meant as anything because I know obviously there's cultural different slangs and things like that, but the nickname here is kind of like the alphabet mafia, and they're cool with me saying that. That's what they use between themselves, and that's why I use when I'm working with them.
I always wonder
Um,
where it originated because I heard a guy who's a commentator here use that term too.
mhm.
Uh, Amazing Lucas. I don't know if you heard of him,
The name sounds familiar. I'm not sure from where.
but he's from America.
Hmm.
I heard Tasha K call them the eligibility community.
You know, we got slang. We creative people, man. And again, I don't know who's the originator of the term, but I don't know. Be like, yeah, the LGB mafia, the alphabet mafia. Yeah, I heard that one.
Well,
It's
the joke
crazy.
that I kind of heard around it was in regards to the fact that you've got the L, the G, the B, the Q, and the plus, and basically every year more
There's a new
letters
letter.
keeps being added on. So the guy that I know made the joke that with the alphabet mafia. So it's something that we've stuck with since. But we have to remember that within the alphabet mafia, or should I say the LBGTQ plus IA community, which is a mouthful for me to say anyway, that a good portion of them have been raised in heterosexual homes. So
What?
there's a certain amount of patriarchy and misogyny that's bred into all of us, especially within the male side of the collective. Now, when it comes to being quote unquote the leaders and things like that within the community, they're leading when it comes to the languages and how it kind of translates into other communities. And I agree with what Sweet Atari was saying in regards to the way that women are following indirectly the language that men are saying. You know, whether it's in rap videos, whether it's on TV, whether it's in real life, whether it's in the clubs, TV programs, you know, a lot of that is adopted. So I don't blame women for pushing back and saying women, because it's women taking a stance and saying this is how we feel about it. And
We're going
just
out,
in just when it comes to life for myself, whether I'm working with the LGBT community or whichever communities, you know, if they turn around and call me a fish, I'll turn around and say, no, I'm a woman and I prefer you call me that, like you want me to, you know, refer to your pronouns if it comes to the baby mother situation, because I've always disliked that term. No, I'm not a baby mother. I'm the mother of his daughter or child or whatever have you. I think
uh,
there's nothing wrong with women pushing back and continue to pushing back with the language barrier.
I just want
Otherwise,
to.
things are going to continue to get out of control. I don't know what this emotional problem is that needs to interrupt me every 5 seconds.
I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying to be patient. I just got. I'm gonna offer a little bit of pushback. You know, and we can have a civil conversation.
Go
I'll
ahead,
be,
Are you a part of the
brother.
community?
I'll be willing to listen to your position.
Are you a part
But
of the community?
Hey,
am I a
just
part of
continue
am
what
I
you was
a
about to
part of
say,
what
brother.
am I a
I'm
part of what
sorry. Did
community?
he answer the question? I'm sorry.
I'm trying to. Am I a part of what community?
The LGBTQ.
No.
Hey, don't get pigeonholed. Just say what you was about to say, bro.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
you're a straight
Because
man.
I see
Okay.
it coming. I see it coming. No. So even when men say it, people talk about this patriarchy. From my understanding of patriarchy and matriarchy, whoever has control of the children is that determines if it's a patriarchy or a matriarchy. We've had laws way back that come from England, that like the tender years doctrine, to where the patriarchy died way back then. So that's my pushback as far as you people. A lot of people like to throw around the patriarchy term when we actually live in more of a gynocentric social order. How can both things be true? That's my pushback.
So you don't believe that men rule the world? I know not
No,
black men, but
I
no.
don't believe we have a patriarchy in America, and definitely not in the black
so
community.
you don't believe
The black community
the
is more
Bidens and the
matriarchal.
Trumps and
Ideas rule the
the
world.
Putin and all these people run
No,
their
it's
country?
ideas.
Hmm?
Ideas rule the world.
But
I'm sorry.
that's
Ideas. Go ahead.
right. I
So
just
I
gave
would
so
y'all.
like
so
I
you
to
just
just
I would
gave
take
like
y'all
to throw
pretty
that
much
to
the
your feet, like
basic.
Vatari. You named several heads of states, right?
Right.
Kim Jong Un and
several
Vladimir Putin,
presidents. Yeah.
presidents, right? So who is the head of state in Ghana,
In a true patriarchy,
South
you don't
Africa,
have any women
Madagascar,
Right, we
politicians.
know that
Tanzania?
black women run the black community in all areas, right? We know that. But
No,
to
No,
say
I'm
that we
not
don't live in
delving
a
into
world
that.
where our government, you
You
trying to say
named
that that's
government
not
officials. That's
men?
what I was talking about.
exactly. Well,
You named heads of state. You
Which
named elected officials, some of them, America, and then those who took power forcibly, potentially Putin, so
Well,
on and
let
why
me
so
why
just
forth,
why
say,
or
well,
wasn't
let me just say,
Kamala
by
if
why
what
wasn't
y'all
coercion.
if
Kamala
what
Harris
y'all are
mentioned?
saying is true,
She's a
I think
woman.
it's
She's
pretty.
in power.
I'm saying
Why didn't you mention her?
I think it's pretty weak to let women take over a patriarchy. I think that's pretty weak. I don't know
So
how
you
did women
believe
take
women shouldn't
over?
have children?
How did women take over a
first off,
patriarchy?
we're not in the Middle Ages. This whole matriarchy and patriarchy shit don't even apply to today.
To black
Like,
Exactly.
let's
people,
That's
start
what
but
I'm
to the
saying.
there.
rest of the world it do.
We ain't in the Middle
But
Ages.
then also to where I mean it's an interesting conversation, but you have the Angela Merkels and the Queen of England's of the world, right? And the Queen of England, the UK is the most, for most parts besides Canada, most culturally similar country to us
That's
that's there,
true.
but they have a
I give you
woman
that. I give
at
you
the
that.
head of
Yeah.
state.
Yeah, but I mean, wow. I mean,
And in
that makes it
Germany.
even more. That makes it even more powerful and amazing to be a natural born woman, because it's like, are you saying that this is a matriarchy now?
See, no,
Are you saying
I
it's
wow.
it's
It's more of a
nothing?
gynocracy. Y'all got to understand the term.
No,
right.
I
Patriarchy.
Stop
think
trying to
she's
Hold up,
stop
hold
on
up,
to
trying to
hold
say
up,
something.
don't
hold up,
Sweet
hold up,
apply.
life.
hold up, hold up.
Sweet
Patriarchy
life.
means that the men are over the children. The men have control of the children. That's the simple definition. That's what I'm saying. We conflating definitions. So when I hear somebody throw out the patriarchy term, I have to push back on it.
Oh
I
yeah,
got
why
to.
we never been in that society. We never been in no society where men was in control of kids. What?
We have been in that society,
Ain't if a
especially.
man ain't
When?
breastfeeding no baby,
When?
he ain't
When?
controlling
When
nothing.
have we? Tell me when. Who
I
is that
just told
speaking?
y'all don't listen to me. I'm trying to listen to y'all too. I just pointed out to you one of the legislations that was
Can
at
we
the
look up what
beginning.
patriarchy is? Because I ain't know that meant that you take care of babies, you rock babies and babysit and you breastfeed. I ain't know that that's
I
what
gave you the
patriarchy
cliff
means.
note. I gave
I
you the
thought
cliff
that was like
notes
ruling
definition
over
of it. Basically, in a
It's
patriarchy, the
not
men are over
ruling.
the children.
That's what I'm
child.
saying. We
Well,
use it
okay. In what society have men been over children?
Exactly.
Prior
we
to the
use it
10,
What,
prior to the
can
10
men
years
can men
doctrine,
birth children? Can men birth children?
if you split up
Do
with the
men
man that you were married
breastfeed?
with, they automatically go with
Okay,
the father. That's
No,
what a
that
okay. Can
means
they
that they
patriarchy
was
is.
over.
breastfeed
That means
children?
that they was over the courts and over the world. Therefore,
and
they was
this
not
is
fit to
why we
let.
go
They was not
nowhere.
gonna let this woman walk away with
Useless
her children.
arguments.
But then men also decided that y'all weren't the right people to be the head of the children. because
Yeah,
it was white
exactly.
men that decided to change those rules because y'all weren't doing what you were supposed to be doing with those children. You were weaponizing them and using them as
You defeating your own
merchandise.
point
That's
though.
not
You defeating
true.
your
We
own
got
point.
even
So you
more
pretty much
graduates
saying
from Harvard
that the
University and Ivy
patriarchy
League
that
colleges
oppresses
and
Listen, I
is the same
can't.
universities.
one that
I've got
that
ears,
Wow.
Hey,
but
hey, hey, hold
one
on.
at a time.
One at a time. One
I
at a
can't hear
time.
both
All
of
I'm
you at the
One
saying
same
mic.
is
time.
black men have been doing their jobs. We have the most
In what
amount of black
community?
people ever graduating from Ivy League schools is happening now.
That's
We
why
have a
black
bigger
men are
presence in
fighting.
the public and private sector. Just because it's not
Wow.
put out there for you to readily grab, it's happening. So for you with all this, and then they like to bring up, well, women get paid less than men, but men work 500 more hours than women because women have to take
Stop
off
that.
for
Stop.
certain
yeah.
You know
days.
that's
That
not
shit
true.
been
It's
That's
just
debunked.
not
like
That's
Hold
true.
on.
common.
common.
That's
Who
common
who
Okay.
nation.
is this?
Common
Who is
knowledge.
That's
that
so
with the
not
white
true.
jacket
Don't
on?
That's
say
why
that.
the black community has a $50 billion hole because of black men.
Facts. But who
What
is
are
this
Okay.
you
with the
doing
Okay.
white
right
Now look,
jacket
now?
on
I'm
their
willing to listen to
profile?
her. Let her substantiate
That
her
is
claim.
New Era
Let her
King.
elaborate. Let her
What's his
elaborate,
Hey,
man,
name?
y'all.
hey, hey. New Era King.
Let,
ERA
So can I
King.
call you K?
KANG.
let her elaborate. You can't throw
Yes.
out a statement like that without giving us context. We
No, I'm
I
listen.
just
can
saying I
Tell
throw
want to
her.
out
be able to
whatever I
address everybody
want.
on the
Go
panel by
ahead,
name.
Queen.
So
Queen, go ahead and finish.
I can throw out whatever I want. There's a $50 billion hole in the black community within America because of black men. It's already been proven. The fact that from November 2021, when the Finance Forum came together and said that it would take just under 1 million jobs from black men within the community to close the wealth gap, and y'all have done
Wait,
shit
what?
about
What
that.
year you said that was again?
Hey, that's
Wait,
not
hold
even
on, hold on.
real
What year?
stats,
What
bro.
year you just said?
was this an article?
Excuse me, sir. Hold on. Because I
Okay,
need
one
you
at
to
a
be
time.
Sure.
respectful and let her finish her statement. And
She
then you can
did.
go
She
next.
stopped.
You can
Okay,
side
so
eye
if
me
you
as much
can't
as you
follow
want, Roadie Mac.
Code Black, if you can't follow the rules, let me know, okay? But I need
That's
you, Code
respectful.
Black, to let her finish, okay?
I can
Thank
respect
you.
that.
Go ahead, finish your statement, Queen, and then Code Black go next, okay?
Well,
And then
because you
after
interrupted me.
Code Black is gonna be who's after Code Black?
Wody, because
Wardy. Okay, Queen Cascade, Code Black, and then Wardy.
Okay, I can't remember my train of thought because I was rudely interrupted. And I see your memes there, Wody.
you said that the men, the million jobs and black men haven't covered the deficit
New
with the
Era
community.
King.
I
It's
was
Code
helping her.
Black time now. No, it's Code Black. I'm sorry. Let Code Black speak.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm the type of person I come into the conversation. I want to be objective, and I kind of want to, it's good to have a good conversation and kind of pick people's mind. My main thing was the matriarchy and patriarchy thing. A lot of people use it as they convenience and try to prove a point when they don't really understand the terms. And when I actually laid it out what the words mean, the same person that used the word didn't agree or disagree. So that means that person probably wasn't really fully versed in what they was talking about on that topic. So when
Okay,
that
let me
person made,
ask you
hold
something.
up, no, I'm sorry. Now, when that person also made another statement, I didn't try to cut her head off. I asked her, hey, can you substantiate that? Because she might be right. But let me see, what can you logically say to support your claim or support your position? And that wasn't given, right?
Okay,
So
so
and it's only fair.
okay.
If we're gonna have a logical debate, we have to be able to challenge people, and they have to they can't just talk out of their ass. And I would
So
hope
I
y'all
just
hold me to
still
the
want
same
to ask
standard.
you the topic of this here conversation that started off
Mhm.
is there are so many black women saying that they do not want to be called female,
Mhm.
right? And should
You
they
said
have the
so
right to
many
say,
is
I
for.
don't want, hold on.
I'm
Let
trying
me
to.
just finish the statements.
Okay, I'm just trying to
They
stay
don't
with
want
you
to
and
be called,
understand what you're saying.
listen, can you listen, Skull Black? They don't want to be called female, right? And in this day and age, when we recognize people who want to be identified as such certain things, do black women in this day and time,
deserve the respect and the right to say, I don't want to be called or identified in such a way from only my reproductive organs, because that's all females denotes, that you can reproduce. That's what female is. You could be a female plant, an animal, or whatever, right? Little girls and boys, when they're born, they label them male and female.
Yes, ma'am.
Female simply means to reproduce, right?
Right.
So when women say, I don't want you calling me, because I notice it's only in Black society that people are called females
What?
and males. Yes, they do not do that. They do not do that in everyday white culture, right?
I got to push back on that.
So
but
hold on.
But are you
So
asking me a
it
question
doesn't
or something
even
though?
matter. No, listen,
No.
the statement is, should Black women
We
have
see
a
it,
right
Wody.
to identify and label themselves as just women
That's a question.
and be respected as women, as other identities can now say that they identify as certain things? What you feel about that?
So you saying pretty much what I gathered from you pretty much asking me, do Black women have the right to be called what they want to be called? Right?
Yes, sir. Should they
That's
be able to identify and be called what they identify as?
sure on a personal level, yeah. I mean, but if that's what I'm saying, like if we having certain
We're not talking about a personal level. We're
right,
talking about a society level.
on a macro level,
Yes.
I don't think the macro women mind being called women. If we're talking about a minority group, then yeah, it might be a group
We
of women
don't
that don't want to be
mind. We
called that.
prefer to be called women, right?
Right.
Because that's what we are. But what I'm saying is it okay in today's society for us to be called women and not cis women, not female, but just women? And if we got to be labeled anything in front of women, to be labeled natural born women, do we have that right to say that?
I don't think that's an issue. I don't even think that's a problem. I think everybody should have a right to be called what they're gonna be called, as long as you don't infringe on what I'm doing and how I identify you. It's
Right.
cool.
But can I go?
I'm sorry, wait, what did
Okay.
you say? As long as it doesn't infringe on what I identify you as?
Right. As long as you ain't forcing me to identify you as something, you can be called whatever you want to be called. That don't mean I have to conform to it. If you want people to respect your rights, you got to respect other people's rights. It common sense.
That
Okay.
and
Okay, Sweet
Atari
Life,
wanted to
you
say
next.
something.
Yes.
Atari wanted to say
Okay, no, I
something.
just wanted to comment to what you said. Um I think it's not what they call you, it's what you answer to, right? Some men are always going to just view women as some B's and some H's. Some women are never going to respect the fact that you create human life. They never gonna respect it. You know, a lot of them hate on it, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think women should be running around asking men or trans or whatever case may be respect. I mean, call me what I want you to call me, because they, people gonna do what they want to do. It's basically what you answer to.
Right.
It's almost like the men, it remind me like of the men saying oh, y'all won't let us date white women. It's like, do what you want to do, you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm making
And the
this
man who said
pledge.
that is a weak man. But
Yeah, but you hear it so much, like these black women are so mad that we toxic. It's like, dude, just do it. You see what I'm saying? So if I'm making the decision that I am going to be referred to as a woman, and somebody make a whole podcast calling me a B or a H or this, I don't care. It's not what you call me; it's what I answer to. You see what I'm saying?
But yeah,
I was gonna interject.
Wait, let me just respond.
Okay.
Yes, because that's what our grandparents taught us, right? It's not what somebody call you, it's what you respond to. But also, they also taught us that sticks and stones will break our bones, but words will never hurt us. And we know that's not true. We know words do hurt, right? So what I'm saying is, do we still have the right to say, no, I don't want you to call me that. I feel like it's disrespectful. It's the same way if I call you cold black a nigga and you say, sister, I am your brother. I don't want you calling me a nigga. I'm gonna say as your sister, my bad. I apologize. I didn't mean any disrespect, and I'm gonna stop
If
calling
woman
you
is an
that.
inflammatory
Right?
term, then
No, hold on.
you
But what I'm
you
saying
have
is
a
the
point.
same way I can take and say I was not calling you intentionally out of your name. Right? It's like I learned today that homeboy. I could say, "Oh, that's my homie. That's my homeboy." And then today, Suave said, "Homeboy, me, you're my house nigga." Right? If you tell me you don't want me to call you homeboy because that goes to house nigger,
Right.
I would say my bad. I did not mean any disrespect, and I would stop using that term
Right.
just out of pure respect for you.
Right.
Why is it such an issue when women say they don't want to be called a female?
Who is
Why
in
is
the
it such
issue for?
a topic?
Who is that an issue
It's
for?
a hot topic on YouTube. They're like, "F you, we're gonna call you that regardless."
All right. So it sounds like both sides of that argument, both sides of those people, if I want to be objective and straight down the middle, it sounds like they're looking for validation. If somebody is saying, "Hey, okay, well, I feel disrespected," or "You have to call me X, Y, and Z," why they got to do that? Just get away from them.
Right. I agree with that.
I mean, both sides looking for validation, and that's why people talking past each other.
Ladies and gentlemen, it goes back to part of the conversation me and you had earlier, Mule. So we respect what people want to be identified as, but up to what point do we acknowledge their identity when it infringes on other things? Like that's why I use the example of if reparations is given out, if we're understanding people to be transgender, can you respect people also considering themselves to be transracial and not just being identified as something else and they're not? Hey, they had this one dude, he was on the news. He said he's 6 years old. So he cannot work because he's got a disability because he's a 40-year-old man who is a 6-year-old girl. This is what he identifies as. Up to what point are we just also accepting whatever somebody says they feel like I say, I'm not strong enough to lift 100 pounds, even though I go to the gym and squat 345. So I need disability because every job is going to make me lift. Like, you know how they say can you lift 50 pounds on a job, on a resume? Well, I identify as somebody who's not able to lift more than 20 pounds and this job is oppressing me and I am suing you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
People gonna always take advantage of a system or something that's just human nature.
Take advantage of the system.
If we think murder is wrong, then okay, if I step on a roach, I don't go to jail. But what if somebody identifies a roach?
So this why I will give you this because it also happened and it's happening now.
I think y'all being very funny and very facetious right now, but I'm gonna let y'all roll with it.
That's valid. It's valid.
But it's his name. Is your name Wody?
Yeah.
I want to say I totally agree with you. That's why I respect people like Mule University that can look at a man who wants to be identified as a woman and say, and she'd be like, okay, well, I'm gonna consider you a woman. Me, I can't really just play with my brain like that. You know what I'm saying? This person that looked like you has always been considered a man in my brain. And just because society done flipped in the last decade or whatever the case may be, why would I give my title, right? Like she said, we had to grow breasts, we had to go through these periods and stuff every single month. We had to give birth and stuff like that. Why would I give my title to, you know what I'm saying? It's like, when does it become you can identify as anything that you want to be? You know what I'm saying? Can I go identify as a white man and, you know what I'm saying, run for president?
True.
People will look at me like I'm crazy.
Right.
Can I identify as the president until you get out the White House?
Right. Exactly.
Like how up to what point are you acknowledging my bullshit?
Well,
if you respect it, hey, you're the president, my guy, and I'll just laugh it off. But I said I'm the president. Get out my office.
Just to be respectful and just to, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, that's funny. You know what I'm saying? He want to throw on a dress and a wig, whatever. It's cute. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is my homegirl or whatever case may be. But then you see that they on a whole nother agenda to rob you of what your grandmother was, to rob you of what your mother was. They want your title. They want, and it was us being friendly.
And not just your grandmother and your mother. You got to remember, they don't just say cis women anymore. It's cis women and cis men. So it's on the men too. You're now a sister. You're now a cis man.
So
And
it's
true,
not
but let's
just cis
also
Yep.
women, it's cis men.
also mute though. But let's I don't necessarily like to make arguments just like gender point, but when you see these issues when it comes to trans women, do you see any trans man physically taking any space from a natural born man? Can you think of any scenario?
You mean the studs?
No,
No,
not even the
no,
stud,
I
but
don't.
So
I
what
any
is a
don't.
natural
trans
I
born
man?
really
woman
don't.
thinking she's a man. Have you ever in life, can you think of a situation where she took anything from a man by
Preach.
force?
I really don't. I don't because
Now I will
They
give
not
no,
you,
they
I
disrespectful.
will
don't
They
have
give
not
the
you,
strength.
disrespectful.
No,
I
it's
will
not
give
the
you,
disrespect. They know they don't have the physical strength. Listen,
right.
even in the sports,
And
the
that's what I was about
trans
to go to. I was about
women
to give you
are
3 names.
are dominating regular women,
Mm.
and the natural born women are losing. They're losing scholarships. They're losing
Leah
everything.
Thomas,
And it's our
Fallon
fault. It's
Fox,
women's fault.
It,
It's women's
it
fault.
Rachel
really
McLaughlin,
is.
Rachel
Cause
McLaughlin.
we let them we sat there and watched a man get dressed, put on the skirt, shave off his beard, and we called him a woman. So and they took it too far. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the reason why. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, my bad, y'all. I was calling my baby girl. She at the park down the street.
And
My bad.
we're not giving you those things. Now, when we're talking about tussling up here on these internet streets and we engage in this fuckery, that's one thing. But primarily, you don't see women going around insisting that we're going to call men this. This is not something that women do. This is primarily a male action.
Well, I'm saying it's got to be y'all in an echo chamber.
No, it's you
No, I
all
do.
trying
because
to,
I believe
because
that with kosher,
and
this
it's
is
I
a
ain't even finished my
misogynistic
sentence.
term, and men have
yeah.
decided that they can be women.
I,
Men have decided that, and I
And
don't
men have
agree that
decided to call
women
us
have decided
female.
that. Yeah, but
I'm
men
talking
have
about
decided that.
collectively, from the trans,
But
from the men who put
collectively,
on wigs to
men
the
have
regular men. They
decided that
all
men
decided to
can
call us
be
female.
women
so
because they want to
so you said
denote
that
that women don't.
men have. So you saying that there's
Yes,
no such
sir.
there's no such thing as female conservative? That's what you telling me?
Where
I'm
you
a,
take the conversation out?
How
they trying to devolve
it's
this
more liberal to
conversation
go with the
into some
LGBT
fuckery
Hey,
agenda.
that
The
Koja.
I
conservative
probably
people
won't
ain't with it.
mitigate
You telling
for
me
them
the
because
I
Republicans
do
they
are
not
with it?
trolling
need to
now.
drop you. We are not talking about Republican or Democrat.
But can you
That's
see
not
the
today's
parallel I'm
topic.
drawing though?
No,
They
sir.
Please.
trying to
And
make
we
this into
won't go
some
there. And if
trolling
you have to
fuckery.
go there,
Ask me for an explanation so we can
sir,
get a better
if you
understanding.
have to go
We
there,
care
I'm
not.
gonna have to remove you from this panel
Right.
because
Okay.
that's not part of this topic. That's just that is just not specific. That is Pacific, like the damn ocean. We're not going that wide. Okay, we're not going that
LGBT has
broad
nothing to
today.
do with politics. Okay, I got you.
Not right, not today, not in this conversation. We just talking about the titles.
Okay.
Can I also, there's one other thing because there's just a few more points and I wanted to also run to later, where as it comes to going back to the word female in of itself, right? As I was looking at the way that is defined, woman for the most part is put in grammar as a noun, right? Talking about the grammatical use of things.
Mm-hmm.
And female is generally associated with being an adjective, right? Looking at the definition is it says adjective, female, and are denoting the sex that can bear offspring. And it does have a noun, noun being person, place, a thing. When it comes to a woman, is generally always a noun, person, place, a thing. And then sometimes a noun can be interchangeable in conversation. So whereas I was harping on the fact that it in terms of using an adjective, of using a descriptive adjective of say some person or people as a whole, I can acquiesce to that because it still is grammatically correct as far as just in regular speaking. Now, what is your ladies were saying?
Bootylicious is a whole
People are
word, not
taking
in the
that term and
dictionary.
trying to
So
use
I
it.
ain't finna go to English class with you.
People are
Foolishness is a
taking that
whole word,
and
and we
using it
both
as
know we
a.
have slang and different things. But
We
Atari, I
did
want
bring
to
up,
say this here. I
yeah,
actually
real
agree
quick,
with
Coach.
you,
We
Atari.
did bring up
Not what
also as the
people
way
call
that
Okay,
we use the
only
word.
one
about what
person
people.
One,
talk.
but coach, like I'm not gonna be too long. Real quick, like I also brought up earlier in this conversation, I was talking about the word cap. Cap has a definition. Cap has a word already it was used, but now we've adopted it to mean something else. So I can see also from my own understanding why taking a word that has one definite definition and also trying to make it a pejorative,
Called adding
meaning
context.
disrespectful.
Context is what we're talking about.
The
Atari,
context of the use.
Atari,
Yes, yes,
Atari.
Coach.
I
Uh-huh.
want to say this here. And most parts, I agree with what you say. It's not what people call you; it's what you answer to. And unfortunately, if what I do, if people cannot respect what they call me, I don't engage with them. And at a time, and I know that this is actually a tactic that is used to further the divide. I don't engage with people that don't respect me. So before I have to intentionally put myself in spaces that I have to disrespect other people, I will remove myself from this space. But these men are they're walking into spaces saying this. So I just remove myself from it. And there's no reason that truly in our everyday life we have to engage with people for any extended period of time in this way. Now, when we go to the workplace, if the workplace has a policy, because I even hold on, let me my mama call
Okay,
one
no
second.
problem. But let me also say that I feel like when we are meeting each other or talking to each other in person, right? Nobody is saying, "Hey, cisgender" or "Hey, woman" or whatever case may be. I feel like people are calling each other by their name. But the reason why they want to blur the lines is because they're going to call the women Rachel or Kathy or Atari, but the men dressed up in wigs and whatever the case may be, we're gonna have to call them Michael and Tom, and you know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why they want to be like,
But
okay, well, these are all women. You know, who walking around calling
even
people cis women?
actually, even in Department of Corrections culture, they have written stuff into the language to acknowledge people's stuff. So you will do these things in your workspace and otherwise, or well, you will not have a job. So if you can adopt those attitudes when it comes to your livelihood, for people that call themselves friends, if you can monitor yourself to that extent for your bread and butter, then you should be able to do it for people. Like I say, that panel, they showed that for a friend. And if not, just not engage and just turn your head and go the other way. But there seems like it's going out of their way to be argumentative, contrarian, and get some ish started.
They
What
want
I
you to
just
panel?
want to
What
say,
panel
what's
was
up, Black
y'all on?
Dahlia? I want to say, what's up, Redemp? Tell me, do you feel women have a right to self-identify if they do not feel that the word female is respectful, or if the word cisgender is not respectful to them? Do you feel like Black women have the rights to be assertive and self-identify and say we don't like those terms? Okay, you guys
Let
can go ahead. Hey, Black Dahlia.
I wanted to know what panel was y'all listening to where he was talking about his friend confronting him about being called female. I think it's something big that's catching on, you know. Like it took a while for Black women to start wanting more like financially for men. It took a while for Black women to start realizing we live in a Black male worshiping society, and now we're understanding how to disrespect of you know, just putting down, you know, how valuable it is
we
to be
worship
considered
black
a woman.
America? What the hell? All right, okay.
The
I'm trying
biggest
to think.
consumer base,
All right, I'm
the
trying to
biggest consumer base in any economy is gonna be catered to.
that
So, and with that
they
being said, who spends the most money between men and women?
women.
How? I
Who
mean,
would
what?
who would
Are
Men
you
make
replying
who
to
more and
would
me?
women spend more.
a producer of a product cater or focus
Are you
on if
replying
they're
to me?
trying to make money? Even the government itself, who do you focus on, whether it be your biggest voter
I'm
base
saying, who are you replying
and
to
your
me?
consumer base? Why?
I'm saying, are
What
you?
benefits you to focus on the minority? Even though the LGBT mafia allegedly is the minority by identification. That is one of those few examples in life where the minority get the majority of the attention, maybe because they're the loudest, but still, when it comes to
because
companies,
the
when you
LGBT
say we live
mafia,
in a
what you
society
call them,
where
who
black
gets
men
the
are being
attention
celebrated,
by who's the
it's
spending
led
power.
by white men.
common sense will
It's
tell you,
led
nah,
by
that's
white
not true.
men. It's led by white men. And next to
That's
that
right.
is white women. And that's why you see
Black men
that
have never had the
nothing got to do
power
with
to
black
oppress
people.
their women.
Nothing got to do
Never,
with black people.
ever. So that shit it's a dead point. Black men have never
No,
had
I'm
the
not
power to
saying.
oppress their women.
I'm not saying that black men oppressed us in any
And
type
they
of
never
way.
celebrated
All
either.
I'm saying, hold on, this is what I'm saying right now. I'm saying that we looked at the Martin Luther Kings, we looked at the Malcolm X's, we looked at black men like they were going to rise up one day and save us. And from that, we decided, or we was taught to worship black men. We was taught to not let anybody say anything bad about them. If the police did something to them, we get out there and march, we get out there and do we like this was never even thought about. We was race loyal. Nobody was trying to date out or anything like that. But
I would argue
with the knowledge
that
that
to black
They
everybody
men
trying to
has
is
now.
gaslight on this panel, and I'm
Cold
just calling it
Black,
what it is.
please calm
They
down, Cold Black.
gaslighting or attempting to gaslight.
say what that
Y'all trying to gaslight. That's what y'all doing. And
we
we
just
see you,
to a point.
and I'm
How
not
it's about
engaging in it. I
what
just wanted to make it
like.
clear what they're doing. And I got to get ready for work. Y'all gaslighting. And we don't have to answer. Atari, I agree with you in a sense. This is what they call you. Because when they go in the workplace and when they go into the other place, they ask us to submit to that white patriarchy that says you are going to be respectful. And in my personal life, I don't have to engage with these men.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
So,
Right.
love, glad to see you back, Atari. And
All right, enjoy
Lord,
work,
keep
girl.
shining. And bye-bye, y'all. Have a good one. I'm in the clouds, in the bushes.
All right, mom. How can we live in a white patriarchy that where black men are being celebrated? That shit don't even make sense. Cause like, I'm
No, I'm
saying,
not saying. I'm just saying the love and the respect that black women were taught to have, this undying loyalty. I'm not saying that y'all ran anything. I'm not saying that people want kicking y'all out for they Section 8 and you know what I'm saying, this, that, and third. I'm not saying none of that. All I'm saying is that black women were so blindly loyal. That's it. I'm not saying that y'all had any real power.
So your point of
We
your
was running around
perspective
here
is
calling.
that
Hold on, let me
black
just finish
women's
this one point.
experience.
Just one point. We was running around here calling black men king, and they was doing nothing for us. They was running around here praising white women and stuff like that. So
right.
that's what I mean when I say that we worship black men. Even black men worship black men because we can't say nothing bad about them without black men jumping down our throat like, well, don't talk about black men like that. So
worship white men, not black men.
You saying now? You
Let
talking
me
about now?
substantiate my claim. And I'm gonna give you a basic
But
example, okay?
it ain't been like that.
I don't like to just say shit and then not have anything to back it up. So I'll give you an example. I've seen a white man in front of the line in Walmart. Hey sir, how you doing? Good. Check out. Boom. I walk up to the window. It's a black woman. She look like me. Shit. It's a subconscious type worship that the black women have for white men. And
is this new or always, in your opinion?
Definitely since slavery, and it's human nature. Whoever,
okay, well, I will agree. I'm gonna agree that black men and black women worship and praise the white man. I do agree with that because they want to live this white life so bad, from the black men and the black women. They do
exactly. I mean, yeah, I mean, I've seen.
So it's not just black
I've
men, it's
seen
definitely
them
black.
go. They
Just
have a
like
white
you said,
supervisor.
you told him what's up. You told him hello, sir, or something like that. So that respect that you have for the white man is something that we have been honestly brainwashed and taught and maybe beaten into respecting them.
Man, I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't never seen no white, not no black people, man. I ain't never seen no black man that's just fucking scared of white men. That's another false narrative too. That they
so
just
why they haven't fought them back for slavery? Why haven't they fought them back for slavery? Why are they still in rulership over the black men? What you mean they very scared? What you mean? You ain't never seen, you see it every single day. George Floyd, you see this every single day. They're very afraid of him.
We are indifferent to white men. Indifferent
no,
is
y'all
a difference.
scared of white men. Because y'all will go off,
She was
y'all
so
will go off on
indifferent.
another black man, y'all will go off on another black woman, but as soon as somebody threatened to call their white police, y'all come, okay, no, you gonna call it. Yes, baby, y'all very scared of the white man.
Black women attach themselves to white supremacy, and they have been incentivized to do that. I don't know
We
what
can't
world
attach
you living
ourselves to
in, mom.
y'all. What protection do y'all offer? What protection do y'all offer? We have to. Well, I mean, what else?
You've been incentivized to follow white daddies.
Okay, but y'all don't have any incentives. So what are we supposed to do? Not take any incentives? You don't have any
What have
incentives
black
to
men
black
been
women.
doing?
Right. So what am I supposed to do? Not
That's
sell
a
these
fact.
drugs?
You don't.
What am I
So that's
supposed to
only
do?
smart
Not
that
steal
when
this?
you take the incentives that the only
If
people
gold
are
bar was
offering
sitting
this
right
to
there on
us.
the table, what I'm supposed to do? Not grab it? Oh man, you had 50,000 on the table. What I'm supposed to do? Not take it? Come on with
That's
the
a
lie.
fact.
Like,
That's a fact for black women too. Of course, we're gonna take the incentives. What you mean?
right. So
Y'all
if you
can't
take
provide
the
them.
incentive, you
But
also
I'm
take
saying
what
you
comes
can't
with it.
provide them, so you can't be mad at what somebody if somebody else got to take something from somebody else because you cannot, as black men,
How can I take it?
as the head of the black community, y'all can't
Okay.
provide it. So of course we have to take what we can get from the white government.
Okay, and let's say that let's take
How
your
we get
word
on this
for it.
subject?
Hold on.
I'm
Let's
wondering how y'all get here, and it for me it's
All
a
right,
brain
next
part. It hurts my
topic. I'm
brain
sorry.
because
Bro,
it seems like then it just
I
as
can't
it
get the
always
clear point
readily
out.
do. It's a competition. It's a competition to the bottom.
I was just saying something
But
that I think
don't
that
let me
everybody
start
knows
sounding like
that
that
black
old
women had
high and mighty
undying
ass nigga.
loyalty for
I'm just
black
saying.
women,
Wait a
but they
minute,
don't have
y'all.
it anymore.
Call black. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Did you just say white zaddy?
Yeah, exactly.
Zesty.
Oh me, oh my.
I didn't
Why would you call him white
Exposed. He
daddy?
exposed himself.
I didn't say no zaddy. So
Oh,
we'll
Why
stop
would you
that.
call the white man white daddy?
White
Why?
daddy, because a
Why?
lot of black people, like she said, and she agreed with me that a lot of black people do have a complex where they see white people as superior.
Wow, but you're a
black
black
men
man
especially.
and you call it a white man white daddy?
I did not call him
That's
daddy. I
what
was
he
giving
is
it
to
in the
him. He
context.
depend on the
Hold
Oh, I
government.
heard
He
you.
depend on the government
We just
just
talked
like
about
black women
context.
depend on the
We just
government.
talked
That is
about
his
context.
daddy.
We just talked about context. You took
It's
that
just
way out of context. We just talked about it. In the context of me making that statement, I'm saying that women took incentives from white zaddy, meaning that they look
Men did
From
they
too.
white
white
men.
zaddy.
Not
From
so
white
that
zaddy, right?
what
don't mean
incentives
that
have
don't
black men
that
gotten
don't
from
mean that I see
white
him as that. I'm
daddy,
saying that
as you
black
put it?
women see them as that. What are you saying?
So do you not get incentives from white daddy, as you put it, as well?
Not to leave my family, no.
What do you mean not to leave your family?
How? And y'all
All
was
it take
right
is
with us.
Keisha.
Are black
All it
men
take is
not able to
Keisha.
go and
Hold on, y'all.
apply for?
Hold on. Let me talk to him.
Right.
You were right there with us. We never left you. You were always right there with us. Is no period in American history that the black man was not right there with us.
You ever heard of ain't I a woman?
Is not
Ain't I a woman? That's a simple question. I'm
ain't
listening to
I
you.
a woman with Sojourner Truth, and she
Right.
was talking on the feminist movement.
Right,
Yes.
right. Who was in that room before she walked in?
Whoa. Why did she
Who
have
was
to
in the
go
room
there?
before she walked
Tell
in,
me
ma'am?
why.
Oh, let Mule
Tell
University
me why.
finish.
Who was in the room before she walked in? It was white people. She didn't want
Hush,
to.
young man.
She didn't think that black
Young
women should be
man,
excluded
hush.
from the incentives that white women are
Hush.
given.
Hush. Somebody's calling your name. Hush. The reason why Sojourner Truth had to do that is because when the brothers was given permission and finally had their own institutions, do you know they denied membership to these universities to black women? But you know who they allowed? White women. So yes, black women had to follow the feminist movement.
Cause and
Because when
effect.
our brothers
Okay,
had
look,
the
hold up.
chance,
Now
hold
let
on,
me
don't
debunk what you was
nigga,
following.
I'm gonna drop you because you can't listen. When our brothers were over the institutions in the beginning, in the very, very beginning, and I can understand that some rumors were they were scared to deny the white woman, but they outright denied the black woman. So it became easy to see black women straight off of slavery
joining these white people, these white women.
Mm-hmm.
Even Frederick Douglass supported the suffrage movement. So
Okay.
you need to know your history, brother.
All
It
right.
wasn't that
Can I
these
talk?
sisters
Yeah.
went,
I can't
oh,
talk.
no. You sure
Okay.
can.
All right. Just
It
let me know
was
when I can
not like
rebuttal.
sister. Okay, but I'm going to drop you if you stop me one more time.
Okay.
It was not like our sisters joined that white suffrage movement for no reason. They joined them because even the Du Boises, even the Tuskegee, even these men who were in power did not see them as worthy as their counterparts.
Mm-hmm.
And so yes, it made them join the white women to want to have some rights. Because
Mm-hmm.
even black men, let me tell you something, straight off of slavery, black men had the right to vote. If you look at it, black men got elected into Congress the most right after slavery, right? But you guys didn't even fight to keep y'all rights to vote. Y'all lost those rights. Y'all lost those rights. Y'all had to wait for black women to get their rights so that you can regain your rights. So don't sit up here and act like you over us or better than us. Because
Mm-hmm.
when you had the power to uplift us with you, you shitted on us.
Okay.
You shitted on your own women straight off of slavery. Don't get me to talking, nigga. You don't want me to really tell you what it is.
I got you. Can I rebuttal?
All right, I'm going to go on mute. But let me tell you, be respectful, my dear. Be respectful.
Can I ask you something too, Black, before you rebuttal? Can you
Oh man.
listen instead of just trying to defend black men? Maybe they were wrong. You are in a brand new generation. Y'all can do something different. Y'all can change history. But maybe the black men, I know we all live in a black male worshiping community. We all want to worship them, even you. But I'm saying, can you listen to what she just said? And maybe they were wrong. They should have let their sisters go to college. Even the
Yeah.
girls in Africa right now, because the black men can't go to college and
I
school and
can't.
stuff like that.
I
All
can't
right.
give a sufficient rebuttal if I don't listen. So the assumption is I
You
didn't listen.
listen. Okay, that's
I
all I
definitely
wanted.
listen.
You listen. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, because I can't just be up here talking crazy. But okay, so let's say, hey, we was following, the white women. That was the first statement that she had made, and I'm saying that what if the white women was on the bullshit calls from the jump? What if they was on some bullshit against they men? Meaning,
But you
okay,
were
hold on,
against your
see
women.
that? You see that?
You only
You see
would
it?
allow
You see
white
it?
women, but
Y'all see
not
it?
black women.
Y'all see it, right?
So let's go there.
Yeah,
Let's
but you
go there,
giving what
brother.
ifs. Can we talk about what actually
Can I?
is documented, not the what ifs? What if they freely wanted to let the white women go? It is what it is.
Oh man! All
I'd
right.
like to
Let
say
me know when I
something
can
after he
rebuttal, y'all.
finishes.
Let me know when I can rebuttal, okay? Without interruption, because I definitely listen to you. Can I? Pretty much. They were about to get ready to give black men equal footing with white men in society around that time. White women looked up and said, "What the fuck? We on your side, white man. Like, how the fuck you gonna give them more rights than us?" So that's where your feminism comes in to kind of usurp and try to deflect the power that was gonna be given to black men. Nobody talked about that. You didn't talk about that in your speech though. You just started from feminism here and we're going forward. And then when I bring up well, let's see the origins of the movement, and then we start getting into the point I'm trying to make. You
What is the
understand that?
point you're trying to make, my
The point I'm
brother?
trying to make
When you were
is
in
white is
power, when
feminism.
you guys had the most black men in Congress ever in history, you denied the right to education to your own women, but you approved it for the white women. Bring up that point.
So you said, hold on, I'm trying to understand. So you
Black.
saying back then, you saying that black men had power to give rights to white women and black women. That's what you saying, and they chose to give the rights to white women.
They only
Yeah, to let them
allow
go to
white
school.
women.
Yeah.
Oh, so if we're gonna, if would it be relevant to any of y'all if we look at in modern day society what our elected officials are doing? Would it be relevant to any of you to see what our elected black men and black women are doing in the cities that they are currently over as proper
The
context
reason
for this
I'm
conversation?
saying that, my brother, is as a society, black women will be dumb, stupid, if they trusted that you would have their best interest. Because
Ooh.
in historical precedents,
So how do we
you have
move forward
not.
from that?
You have not. How do you move forward? Proving loyalty. We
So
have
black men need
proven
to perform
loyalty.
for black women.
We
Acknowledge,
perform, motherfucker.
acknowledge that they
Perform
did
like
wrong.
circus
Motherfucker.
acts.
We
Like a
respect that.
circus act.
Okay.
And you know what? You're right. I apologize. But perform like you're a circus monkey. Perform.
And if they
You're
say
gonna
no, and if
like
if
we're
they
from
choose not to do
Missouri.
that, ma'am,
And
if they
if you
choose not to
choose
do that,
not
can you be
to,
mad at them? Can you be mad at
and
them if
if
they
you
choose not to
choose
do that?
not to, I do not see anything wrong with Cynthia G and these other women who saying all this ridiculous stuff. Because guess what? This is the consequences that we're gonna have to face as a society. Let me tell you something.
When white
Everything
people catch
comes.
the cold, black people get the
Listen,
flu.
listen. Everything has to come first.
Child, who is you mimicking?
I have my own biological children who tell me they don't want any children. And it breaks my heart. It breaks my heart when I hear my own children tell me I'll never have a baby. It breaks my heart. But at the end of the day, I think society is just weighing down on the young people. Honestly.
They checking out.
Yeah, as they
The boys
should,
are
as
too.
they
The boys are
should, as
too. They
they
checking
should.
out.
The boys, listen,
Especially
the
Generation
boys.
Z. The boys, they definitely dating out like a motherfucker. Them these young niggas
Yeah,
out here,
well, not
they
well. My
definitely
sons are
ain't playing
not
the
dating
game.
out, but
They
even
they
my son
they,
who
they
is
definitely not gonna
engaged,
perform.
he
So I'm
doesn't
saying,
want
so
children.
how
Even my daughter who is
if we
engaged,
have a common
they
goal,
don't want
hold up, Mom. I'll
children.
let you talk. If we have a common goal, how do you sell it to black men for them to how do you sell it enough to make black men want to do what you want them to do? What's your sell pitch?
Can I
Stop
say
being
something?
treasonous. Stop being the most treasonous men in
No,
history.
not the action. I'm
Learn
asking
your
you what is
history
the incentive for
and
black men to
stop
do it?
being the most treasonous people in history.
And what will they get
They
from
See,
it?
can't
this
help it.
this
I'm
shows
asking
me
you.
all his
They
level of
don't need to get
immaturity because he
anything.
expects to get
Okay,
an
well, how can you
incentive
tell? How can I
from.
tell black women they need to marry black men if black men ain't giving shit? It's the same logic, y'all. I don't see what
Listen,
y'all
I've
saying.
Yeah,
let me say
never,
something.
I
I've
wouldn't tell them
never,
to.
since hold on, I've never, since I've been on YouTube, told black women that they only have to marry black men. I've never stated that. That is a lie before hell. I've never said that.
But you've definitely highlighted that black men need to do X, Y, and Z in order to help black women or be with
No, I
black
have
women.
not,
And
sir. No, sir. I have not.
so where you've explained why they haven't, why black women aren't fucking with black men, pretty much. Is that true? I don't want to make a false narrative. I'm trying to line up with what you're saying.
All I've ever said it was facts. What I'm saying is, I do, in my opinion, I want to see us all working together.
Okay.
But what I won't, hold on. What I will not, I cannot. It's not that I will not. I cannot contest to the history that's already been played out in front of us. And the thing is, when we have our men lead us, they lead us to destruction.
Black men have
They
never
lead us.
leaded black women.
They
Black women lead
they
their
You
haven't.
in denial,
black
black.
women.
They've
You in
never.
denial.
Black women, the
You
only
you
race
know
of
what?
women
You're in
that
denial, sir.
pride themselves
Sir,
on being
Can I
strong
go
and
sir.
black?
independent.
Can I say
If you're
Oh
something?
my
strong and
God,
independent, you
you
can't
are
blame anyone
so.
else. That's
You're
common
so
sense.
you're very distorted. You're
If you're
very
Can I
strong and
go
distorted
ahead?
in your
independent,
history.
you can't blame the
You're very
men.
distorted.
I don't.
You're
It's
very
common
distorted
sense.
in your history.
It's
You know
No,
what?
hilarious
but
to
it's not
me.
his
You're
fault
on
But I
though.
guess
Mule
This
University. It's not his fault because, like
it is
CG
his
has been
fault
driving
because
home.
he's a
We
grown up.
all live
He's
in a
not a
black
child.
male. We
And if
all live
you're
in a
telling me
black
that as
male
a
worshiping
man you're
community.
weaker than a woman, then it is absolutely on him.
You can't
There's
shame me.
no
Attack the
way
But
a
point. Attack
I'm
the
man
saying
point.
can be
the reason
Attack the
weaker
why he's
point.
than
acting like
a
this is
woman.
because he
attack
has
the
been taught to
point. Can I
defend
say
black
something in
men.
regards to this? In what this emotional is saying?
well,
Attack the point. The point
Miss
is
Mule, I'm
black.
Miss Mule. Everybody, I got to roll. I'm peace y'all out.
All right, hold it down, brother.
Bye, Matt.
You know.
Bye,
Bye,
Woody.
Wardy. Bye, Wardy. Thank you for stopping by, honey. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna
You
go after
want
Queen.
us to attack the point. The point is, black men aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing as men. As a collective of men, what have black men done as a collective
Wait, hold on,
since the
Queen.
civil rights
Let,
movement?
let,
that,
let,
okay,
Hold
let
I
me
agree
just
on.
with
say
you.
this
No,
here,
no,
Queen.
no, 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 no.
I'm saying I
Queen,
Don't.
agree
let me
what you're
let me
saying.
say this, Queen.
Now,
I don't
now,
even
how
want to
how
talk
do you
about
select
as
the
a
black men
collective.
where they do what you
No,
want
no,
them to
no.
do?
Wait,
That's
hold
what I asked
on,
you.
Cold Black. I don't even want to talk as a collective. I want to talk as an
You want to get
individual.
personal?
Yes, sir. I want to be
I
as
decline.
individual
I
as we
decline.
can be.
I decline
Listen,
that.
what I want to say is the only way we can move forward is if you as a person and I as a person and Queen as a person, Wody as a person, Sweet Life as a person can take and say, we won't let other people come between us. But if you objectify and you deem another race so superior to your own that everything they do you aspire to, but you're shit on your own people. This
I
is
said
how
I didn't
this
do
is
it. I
how
said
this is how the
they family sex are
disconnect
going to
is.
shit too. That defeats your whole point. I'm telling you that it is when white people catch the cold, black people catch the flu. They marriage rates going in the tank too. I don't think y'all keep trying to make this a fucking black thing.
Yeah,
It's a
but this
Western
ain't
culture
about
thing.
marriage. It's about just common respect for the black woman. Let these women go to college and this, that, and stop trying to prop up another woman in front of us. Even if we're single, even if we're
Who
by
did that?
ourselves,
I don't
why you
do
gotta
that.
act like this woman is so much better than black women? You know what I'm saying? So at the
The
end of the day,
majority
it's
of
not
black
about no
the
relationship
majority of
or no
black
marriage.
men date black women.
Black, but let me just say this real quick. I feel like this whole community thing is bull crap. I don't believe that there's a real black community and all of this stuff. You see what I'm saying? I feel like everybody is an individual. Like Mule University was saying, everybody needs to worry about their own individual self, their own individual black family. And if you want to date, bring white people into the equation, if you want to bring other people into the equation, do that. But I'm saying just make sure you're a good person. But me worried about what black men are doing and saying no, I could care less. You see what I'm saying? So I think that that's where everybody's trying to buck up and fight against each other. And I think that black is a great example to show that black men too also black male worship. Right? Because he can't even admit that, oh, those brothers was wrong for doing those sisters like that back in the day. Those brothers was wrong. Black
But do,
male, I believe black
They
men
can
worship black
never
men
admit
way
it.
more
They
than black women.
cannot admit it. They cannot admit it.
They can't,
admit
because
what?
we were brainwashed and taught to worship black men. So he's going against his
That's
culture.
bullshit. You were brainwashed and taught to be
No,
independent of
we
black
all
men.
were. We all were as black
Independent of
people.
black men. That's
We
what
were
you
No,
taught.
taught
we
that
all
guess
were.
what?
We
When
are
you are
black.
in
And
leadership
now
roles,
you're
you're not
independent,
to
but
be
still
trusted.
claiming that the
That's
other
what we were taught.
demographic is the
We
reason
were
you fucked
taught by
up.
you,
That's
sir.
weird.
Sir,
No, but I'm
who
saying that
taught us
black.
that? You did.
I'm saying even black himself, well, as a little boy, was taught to worship black men. That's why he will not let you say anything bad about black
I was
men.
never
Black
taught
men
to.
worship
I
black
was
men
never
way
taught to.
more than
Hold
women
up. You
ever
can't just
worship
say
black
something
men.
and then I can't you saying something about me and I'm trying to clarify for you. I've never
Yeah,
was
not
taught to
you
worship.
individual. I was talking about black people, but
I was raised in the house with my dad, and I was even him. They never taught me to worship black men.
no, it's
Never
not a
say
talk. It's not a talk. It's a brainwashing. It's a
how.
brainwashing. It's a brainwashing that black women have escaped. But black men are still deeply in. That's why you have the manosphere defending their horrible black daddies who walked out on them every single day because they have been
A whole
brainwashed. They
demographic of
have
men.
been
All of them, they daddy
brainwashed.
left. All of them, they daddy left. Right?
A lot of them.
Okay.
What
And
what
Like you grew up in a black
demographic of men
community.
are you referring to? Because I don't hear white men talking bad about their white mothers. I don't hear it. I don't hear Japanese women talking bad about their Japanese mothers. I hear black men hating the womb that birthed them. They could have died having them.
I've
That's
heard a
what
lot.
I hear.
I heard a lot of black women say that a lot of their trauma come from their mamas. So
You
do
see what
that
I'm
mean that
saying?
does that mean that black women hate black women too? But if we following your logic,
Yeah, we were taught to. Yes, we were taught to.
Yes, in
We were
our
taught to hate
culture,
each
yes,
other.
sir.
They
Yes.
pin black women against each other all day
okay, I
long.
just
Even
want to make sure you consistent on what you're saying.
Yes, yes, they taught that we all got brainwashed to hate mama and love the black daddy.
Okay,
And to
so
love black
if
men,
two kids
period. We
grow up,
all
if
been
two kids grow
brainwashed.
up in that same household, a boy and a
No,
girl
it's not a
grow up in that
household thing.
same
It's a black
household,
community thing. Anytime you
No,
got every
no,
single
no, no.
restaurant,
Let me tell you something about a community. If a boy and a girl go to school together, grow up in a household together, why is the girl going to college and the boy going to jail?
okay.
Why?
Now hold up,
Tell
hold
me
up.
why.
If you saying
Tell
that
me
we worship,
why, sir.
well, obviously by your example, we don't worship black men. Then, if she's the one that's going on,
he's watching other black men go to jail. He's watching other black men
you see
sell
what I'm
drugs.
saying?
He's listening to
Okay.
rap music by
No,
black
no,
men.
no, no, no.
Exactly.
I want her to respond
Exactly,
to what she
sweet
just
life.
said.
Exactly.
I'm gonna take y'all
He's
Exactly.
words.
not
I'm
watching
gonna
his
take y'all
mama go to
words, and I'm
jail.
gonna make you stand on your words. Again, you're saying that okay, well, the black girls in these families are being propped up to go to college, and I've seen even Shaq. Just take him for example. He in the black community, most black men are matriarchal. So they tell their girls, "Hey, go get up, go to college." And they tell their boys at 18, "You getting the fuck out my shit." Now,
That is a lie
is that
before
hold up?
hell.
Are
That
those
is
two
a
kids
lie damned
being
by
taught?
the devil itself. I will condemn you for that, Negro. Listen, Shaq don't even claim his damn daddy. He said his daddy is who? Phil. His daddy is the man who raised him.
You made my point. Thank you.
His
You just pretty much
stepdaddy,
just
not
made
his
my point. You just
biological.
made
So
my
His
you
point
sitting
though.
up
stepdaddy
there
stepped up.
saying that that's right. So
A
don't
real
use Shaq.
man.
Don't a real man stepped in.
Right.
A
So
real man
so
stepped in, and his
Why
real
the
pa
coward
stepped
left?
out.
I got a question for both of y'all. Do is
No.
stepfathers a way
Why would you
for
tell that lie? I have that question first. Why would you
okay.
tell that lie about Shaq?
What lie about
Why?
Shaq?
That his real fucking daddy
I
stepped
didn't say
out.
nothing about his daddy. So you
But his
creating a narrative.
stepdaddy, he give
You
I
talking
ain't
about
say
all
his
nothing about
praise.
his
son?
stepdaddy.
Who do Shaq talk about? He
So
talk
how
about
can the
his
hell I
who?
lie about something I ain't
He
said?
talk about his
You creating a narrative.
stepdaddy.
You creating a narrative. I didn't say that.
The
How
Are
can
you
I
man
talking
lie
about
who
about something I
Shaq's
didn't
raised
say?
him.
son?
The
You talking
man
about
who
Shaq's son?
raised him, right?
How can I lie? I didn't say nothing about that.
Are
You
you
brought
talking
that up.
about Shaq's son?
I'm talking about what Shaq said, and y'all talking about some whole other shit.
Oh, yes, a misunderstanding. What you say again?
That's crazy. Y'all don't want. Oh my god. All right. So, like I said, if that is common
Who
around the
raised
black
Shaq?
community,
Who raised Shaq? That's what I want to know.
if that
Who
is
do he
common,
call his daddy?
you ain't gonna throw me off the topic. Y'all might well just gonna keep me
No,
down.
tell me who
Cause,
he
cause we,
says
cause we
is
we
his
gonna hold you
mama
accountable
and
for what
his
you say.
daddy.
We're gonna hold
His
you
Who
accountable
is
for what
amazing
you
Shaq's
say.
stepdaddy.
mom and daddy?
Right. Okay. So what you said was pretty
Sir,
much we are putting
who is
black
his mama
boys
and
on a
daddy?
pedestal over the black girls. Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is who is Shaq's mom and
On a
daddy?
Pedestal.
Who does he
You saying that
claim
we
as
worship?
his mom and daddy?
You saying that we worship black men, and that would also include black boys in
Sweet
the
No,
life.
pedestal.
it
He
does
trying to
not. A boy
use
is
you.
not a
He trying to
man. A
use
boy
you
is
to
not a
avoid this
man. A boy is
question.
not a man.
But a man has to be a boy first.
Right, but once
Okay,
he becomes
again.
a man, that's when everybody in the black community starts worshiping him. He can do no wrong. He can do no wrong, and
So
nobody
both
better
of
not lay a
y'all,
finger
In
on him,
Sweet
or
Life,
America,
everybody gonna
what
go
country
off.
is this? What country is
Sweet
this?
Life and Cold Black, y'all gonna ignore my question?
Oh, I'm sorry. What's the
Who
question? I'm sorry.
who
You
raised
trying to
Shaq?
derail the
Who is
conversation?
his mom and his dad?
We were
Cold Black.
talking.
Who does Shaq acknowledge as his mother and father?
He has a
His
mom and a
stepfather.
stepdad.
His
What is
stepfather.
that? Right, his stepdad.
Do you have a problem with that, Cold Black?
No, I don't. Why would I? Are you assuming you implying that I have a problem with it?
Did he not have a strong black man
Are
as his
you implying that I
stepfather?
have an issue with that?
I'm asking you,
I
do you
answered
have a
your
problem with
question.
that?
I answered your
Do,
question, but when I asked one,
no, do
you
you
go to
have a
some other shit.
problem with it?
When I
Do you
answered
have a
your
problem?
question, I said no, and then I
Do
asked you
you
a question, and you go off
do you
to the
have
left.
a problem with Shaq acknowledging a strong black man as his stepfather?
How do you know he's a strong black man?
That's what Shaq says. I don't know.
Right,
I've never
right,
heard.
right,
Do
right.
you
Okay, but
do
yeah,
you have a
yeah, yeah.
problem with him?
I do think without
Yeah,
a
if he's
father
a part
figure,
of the
not
manosphere, they don't like stepfathers
a
like
father
Sierra,
figure in a
baby
home is
Hold
better
on.
than
husband.
Let him say that.
a
So
stepdad is
Cold
better
Black,
than no dad.
you
A
have a
stepdad is
problem
better
with
than no
Shaq
dad. Do you agree or
acknowledging
disagree?
that a
Oh, that's
strong black
good. That's
man
good,
helped
Black.
raise him?
A stepdad is better than no dad. Do you agree or
Do you
disagree?
have
That's
a
a fact.
problem with a strong black man helping raise Shaq?
Say what now?
Do you have a problem with a strong black man raising Shaquille O'Neal?
Of course not.
Of course not. Thank you. Okay, let's continue.
Right. But I'm also saying too though, okay, men and women have actual mating strategies. We have a certain way that we go about mating as far as in our lifetime mating strategy. Is it safe to say that high supply of stepdads would be facilitating women and prioritizing women's mating strategy over men's? And if so, how do
What?
you sell that? Hold up. And if so, how do you sell that to men? Something
What?
that's safe to
What
do.
does that mean? Tell me, what does that even mean?
Prioritize
I can tell
women?
mating
Ask
strategy,
the
which
question
is
again.
okay. Again, men and women have a mating strategy. We have different mating strategies. Sometimes they adversarial and they're at odds. Okay.
What is the mating strategy? I've never heard this. Tell me.
You, a man meets a woman, they fall in love, right?
So I can no. I'm talking about mating strategies. I'm talking about it's not a coincidence that women usually, they might be fucking with a street nigga or whatever. But once they get around 29, 30, which is usually a age where they start to get more mature, and now they're looking for long-term security. That's an
Right.
actual
Like
can be actually
men sell drugs and do gangbang stuff and then they grow up and get a
right.
job. Yeah.
Let's stay on task. I'll give you that. Let's stay on task. So if that's the case, and if we can see that across races, and if that is something that a lot of them are doing, that's a strategy at that point. So okay, so you
Growing
pretty
up and
much saying
becoming
that.
mature
So
is a strategy.
I don't believe that's a strategy, sir.
I
So
think
shit,
that's
that's a false,
natural.
it's a
a false
subconscious
anomaly.
strategy.
I
It's a
That
think
is
sub.
a
I
false
think I think
It's
anomaly. That's
called
boys.
it's called
insane. That's
hypergamy.
bullshit. I call
Hypergamy is a
cap.
strategy.
I call cap.
Do you have a
Okay.
problem with hypergamy?
I bet you wouldn't call cap if I told you men's mating strategies just to fuck anything
But
and
I'm
as many
saying
women as they want to. You wouldn't disagree with that, would it? But
no.
you
But I'm
disagree
saying,
with
is
you
there a
disagree
problem
with
with
the women's
hypergamy?
strategy, right?
Is there
Huh?
a problem with hypergamy?
Unchecked hypergamy, yeah. I think you can't train.
Unchecked? How you gonna
Un-
check somebody? Would you want
well,
your daughter to practice hypergamy?
I would like the women in the black community to
Would you
self-regulate.
want your daughter to practice hypergamy or talk to
Of course,
a bum on the street?
of course. And I'm
Let me
addressing
ask
your
you this here.
addressing your
Why
your
is it
gripe with
okay
me.
for
Oh, all
every race
right,
of
y'all
women?
good.
Let me tell you
Preach.
something.
Preach.
Exactly. Because let me tell you something, sweet life. These damn same men like him, they go marry massage parlor Asian women who in a nice word, me so horny. They are hookers, right? They don't mind marrying prostitutes from all kind of races. But when they get with a black woman, they want to talk about body counts and all kind of bullshit.
Okay.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Well, I've been hearing in this space since I've got here that, oh my gosh, we're flying overseas, right? The passport brothers, we flying overseas to go get these submissive women, but they don't tell us the part that as soon as they get there, the submissive women is like, run me my money. Then I'll tell you, oh, you're a king, you're nice, you're this, you that. Black women have foolishly told them that they're kings and been nice to them and stuff like that for free. You see what I'm saying? So they want to trick us like they're getting some submissive woman. No, you're getting a prostitute who has been with millions probably of men who can fly over there and get her for real, real cheap. Then these idiots go over there and marry these women thinking that they got a whole real wife. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly. And
They slow.
this
That's
is
all I
the
can
whole
say.
thing. They go get these here women who are in these massage parlors. These passport bros go get these women who they gotta buy stoves and who they call dirty foot women. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
If you're a black woman and you're not practicing hypergamy, it is because you have been tricked. This is another trick that they have put on the black women to hold your black men down. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like even the women who live in tents overseas, when they see they black crusty self come over there, they like run me some money before I even say hi to you. You see what I'm saying? And they paying, you know, they taking care of these with their American dollars. They're giving these women a good life, but they won't give Keisha, you know what I'm saying, some money. They barely want to take Keisha out on a date. They barely want to help Keisha raise their own darn kids, but they willing to fly over there and be tricks, right? The other women demand money from them, and they easily give it to them. They only expect the American black woman to be stupid and just be like, oh, I'll date you because I love you. Even the African women want a bride price before they'll marry you. I need my money.
But
Because
listen,
we are the
they
prize. These
want
idiots
us
over
to be
here. Go
dumb
ahead.
and ignorant, like we don't understand history, as if when they were in control of the institutions.
And if I told
And
you
it was,
we didn't feel the
and
same
I
way
will
about
say
y'all, that
this.
y'all think that we dumb, then how do we come
No,
how do we
I
come to a
will.
common ground? If we think that you trying to fuck us over and manipulate us too. Just like you just said. Let's take what you said and take what
Wait,
I
hold
said.
on. Why you
Take
come
what who
under Queen
said.
Cascade name?
Take what you said. You just pretty much said, okay,
Why
men
did
want
you
us to be
come
dumb.
under Queen Cascade name?
Say what now?
Not Queen Cascade.
When I let you in, you came under Queen Cascade, right?
No, that probably something
Oh,
going on with your
that's
that
why
probably
he
something going
said
on with your
Zaddy.
app.
That's why he
But
said Zaddy earlier.
my thing is, if historically we do understand that Frederick Douglass was a feminist, right? He was at the very first feminist suffrage movement, right?
A black man was
If
helping
we
you out.
hold on, a black man, my brother, right? Even though he married a white woman, right? Frederick Douglass, who was born a slave,
Contradictory at best, but okay.
right? Okay. So we do understand that from history, black
Did you
men
see
have.
Madam C.J. Walker?
Yes, girl. Madam C.J. Walker was not even allowed to speak. W.E.B. Du Bois stopped her from speaking
Oh, okay. I thought it
at a
was the
conference.
guy I thought it was the guy
No,
you
ma'am.
referenced. Okay.
So when I tell you, if you understand history at all, you understand that it was our brothers who stopped us from even having a voice.
Black
And that
men
is
had that much power. Wow.
Yeah,
Over their
girl,
women,
That's
not over
something new.
nothing else.
wow.
Not over nothing else,
That's
but their women, yeah.
They only
black
need
men
power
had power
over.
over their strong and independent women.
Yeah,
That
we
shit
could
ain't
not buy a
contradictory
house
at
without
Hold
the
on.
permission of our black
Yeah,
husbands. We could not go buy
exactly.
property without the permissions of our black husbands. We could not speak into being spoken to. We didn't have any rights over anything without our black
was that
husbands.
something
Exactly.
exclusively? Is
Hold
that
on.
hold
But
on
let
now?
me
You
tell
can't
you,
cut me out.
sweet
I'm trying to
life,
address what you just said.
sweet life.
Was that
I'm
something
glad
that was
that you brought
exclusive to
that in
black women?
up.
And
Was
it's
But
that
something that they
exclusive?
want to get
let
back.
me just
There's
tell you
something that
this
they
here.
want back so
When they
bad.
had the power to help us, did they? Did they willingly help us?
Did they even help the black men?
No, they did not.
Oh
They did
Lord, black
not.
male worship is
So you
real.
saying you
You
saying that
chose
okay?
not to, right?
I'm asking you. Are you saying that they chose to uplift black men over black women? That's what you saying?
They chose to uplift white women. That's what you chose.
In the '60s?
Yep, y'all
In
went
the
to the court
nigga in the
six
20s.
times.
In
Y'all
the
went to the court six
20s.
Oh,
times to
Emmett Till was just
In
bullshit.
the 20s.
Okay.
yeah, he
In
wanted her so he wanted
1920s.
her. Wasn't he whistling at her or something like that? And then she told on him.
Exactly.
Right.
His own daddy was hanged for fucking with white women. Y'all want to
Yeah,
talk
it
about
was in
Emmett
his
Till?
blood. It was in his
Y'all don't
blood.
even know about Emmett Till. His daddy was killed
Yeah.
for fucking with white women, raping white women in the military. And then Emmett Till, let me tell you something. You don't
On
want
the
to fuck with
plantation,
me.
who
You don't want to
was
come with
master
the mule.
concubine?
You really
Who
don't. You
who
want
was master
look up
concubine
Emmett
on the
Till's
plantation?
father,
The
and then
black
come
Who
man
back
was
and
was
talk to
master's
me.
watch Buck
I don't
breaking.
concubine
want to
on the
hurt your feelings,
plantation?
Watch
sir.
Buck breaking. Watch
Who
Sir,
did
Buck
master
I
breaking. It
have
was
don't
a
sex
want to.
black
with
I
on the
don't
man.
want to
plantation?
even bring this up on YouTube because it's a public broadcast, and I don't want my platform to be used to dishonor black people like this. But you personally, need to
Mhm.
look up who Emmett Till's father was before you mention Emmett Till. Do that for me.
I don't want to
Because
derail the conversation, man. Y'all going left. Let's stick to the
you
point.
don't know.
Stick to
You
your
don't
point.
know. No. You don't know, brother. So don't bring it up. Please
Mhm.
don't bring it up. Because I don't want to have to defame that baby, that young innocent person. I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Okay? I'm just saying that because I really don't want, because Emmett Till at the end of the day was a child to me. He was a minor. He was a victim.
Mhm.
But when you sit up here and keep on shitting on what I'm saying, and then you bring
I'm
up
just
Emmett Till daddy, you don't know who Emmett Till. You don't know that his daddy was hanged, and you probably don't even know the crimes that his daddy was hanged for. You might want to look into the history of that
okay.
before you bring up Emmett Till to me.
My
Let,
original point is
okay, bring up your
from a
original point.
from a patriarchal standpoint. Okay, let's say we got a white patriarchy that gets black slaves. If the white patriarchy is over these black slaves, what is in the best interest of the slave master? Is it for him to establish a matriarchy between his slaves or a patriarchy between his slaves? If he gets strength through the patriarchy setup, why would he
Once they
make why would
become free,
hold on
why would the men hate their women?
why would he establish a patriarchy on the people he want to keep control
He
of?
ain't got to establish shit because once you were free, what did you do with your freedom? Shit on your own people. You
Respectfully,
shitted on your women. You
respectfully,
shitted on your children.
respectfully, ma'am. Can you address the question I just asked you? That would definitely be respectful.
I just
That would
addressed
be
it.
common respect, common decency.
Once you became free, what did you
Why
do
are we
with it?
talking about being free when I just asked you a question about the plantation that you haven't answered?
Okay, once you're off the plantation, what did you do?
On the plantation.
On the plantation, you had no power.
On the plantation.
On.
Why if I'm a white man, why would I establish a
Sir,
patriarch? Why would I let my
on the
slaves have a patriarchy?
plantation,
Why would I let
on
my slaves have a
sir,
patriarchy?
co-black,
Mhm.
on the plantation, you had no power. Tell me what you did when you left the plantation. I'll
So
mute.
what happened on the plantation don't have anything and don't influence what happened off the plantation. Is that what you're saying?
Like I said, I'll mute.
Logically, if you really did
when
want
you
to have a
left off.
conversation, if you
Tell
really
me
did want
what
to
you
have a
did when you
conversation,
left off.
at some point, Ma, you got to be like,
Sir,
okay, I kind of see where you're going.
can
Okay.
you just tell me what you did as soon as you left off the plantation?
Why am I going to answer your question? You just deflected the fuck out
Can
of my
you just
question.
tell me if you don't
You
understand or don't
deflected
know?
me. If we're
Do you
not
not
gonna have a
know?
conversation, I can
Do
drop
you
down,
not
Ma.
know what happened
A
after?
conversation consists of you ask questions, I answer them. I ask a question, you answer them. Not this gaslighting shit. I'm
Okay, let
sorry,
me
but
tell you something. It's like
subscribe to
prisoners.
it.
They have no rights.
I'm not gonna go for it.
Slaves had no rights. So tell me when they got rights, when they left the plantation, tell me exactly what they did with those rights. That's all I can answer. Are you going to answer?
I'm just waiting on an answer,
Can
Ma.
you tell me what happened
It's
after they
definitely
left the
respectful,
plantation?
especially if I respect a woman and she asks me a question, I answer the question. Just like if a man asks me a question, I answer the question. I asked you a question, ma'am, and I'll answer any question you have for me. But it would be
Okay, tell me
definitely respectful for you to answer
what's
my
the
question
question.
first.
What's the question, my dear?
And if you don't know the question, it's also another form of disrespect because you don't care.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Tell me what's the question.
Why do you know what I'm saying? I'm asking you on the plantation. If I'm the white master, does it serve me better to establish a matriarchy between my slaves or a patriarchy between my slaves? Yes, or which one benefits me?
I cannot tell you what serves anyone on the plantation.
Yeah, you can, because you just told us what the fuck they did off of it. You can definitely tell us what they did on it.
I can only tell you what happened when they left.
That's a dismissive answer, ma'am. Again,
why?
We're not gonna be.
I'm telling you, I don't know.
You're being disingenuous.
How How is that being disingenuous? When they
Because you
left
just
off the
said,
plantation, did
I
they
can
have
tell
a
you, I can tell you
matriarch?
how it's just being
Sir,
disingenuous. Because you look, you
sir,
just said that the patriarchy
tell
had
me
this.
this.
You
When they
just said
left
that the
off the
patriarchy has this
plantation, did the women have
unsurmountable
rights or
power.
men?
Out of your
When
mouth,
they left the
y'all saying that the
plantation,
patriarchy had so much
did
power.
black
If the
women have
patriarchy had so
power
much
or
power, why
black
would you
men?
give it to niggas? If the
Oh my
patriarchy, the white
goodness.
patriarchy is so powerful, why would they give it to niggas? That's the question I'm asking you.
Sir, I'm only asking you a simple question. When we
I
left the
appreciate you, Mom. You can
plantation,
do that. You can do
did
that. You
black
know
women have
the
power
guy
or
that's
did black
gonna
men?
submit to you and all that
Because you
shit.
can only
But I'm
talk
definitely
the
gonna
shit
be
to people who
respectful to
can't
you. If
think.
you ask me a question, I'm gonna answer it. If I ask you a
Okay,
question, I
well,
expect to
answer
answer.
it.
If you're not gonna answer my question, then we shouldn't have a conversation.
I didn't answer it.
You
I
did not
told
answer the
you.
question.
I told you I don't know what white people could have thought of. All I can tell you is
What
what
give me a
history has
guess then.
showed
You
us.
had two
But
answers.
what I can
Which
show
one
it
you think is effective?
when we left the plantation, who had rights? Black women had zero. Black men got voted into Congress at historical records because black men were the only ones who could vote. Black women didn't have a right to vote.
No women had the
No
right to vote.
women
No
had the
women
right.
did. No woman did.
Exactly.
No woman did. No woman did. No woman did. No one. None of them did. You're not
Thank
fucking
you.
God.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you.
Okay, so why you keep saying
No
this?
women
Black
did.
women did this. Black women.
But
What the fuck
black
are you talking
men
about?
did, right? Black men did have the right to vote. And they
All
voted
men
themselves
did.
in.
All men who owned property or had a certain, and even some white men couldn't vote.
No, they didn't
Even a
have to
lot of
own
white men couldn't vote.
property
You
because
had to have property to
free
vote.
slaves who were free,
You had to
newly
have
free
property to
slaves.
vote, whether you was white,
That's a
black, green, or
lie.
purple.
That's a lie. Free black men from slavery did not
That
have
didn't have shit was
land.
able to vote over white
They
men who
were
didn't
able
have
to
shit.
vote. Yes, sir. That's
That
the
sounds
reason why they
ridiculous.
came in with the Jim Crow law. Sir, you really need to
Three-fifths of a
study.
person
You
had
really need
more
to
voting
study
rights
your
than a white
history.
man. That sound
Sir,
retarded.
I don't want to lose respect for you, but you really don't know history. I'm going to be honest with you. Straight off the plantation, black men had the right
I'm
to
not
vote.
looking for validation because
It's
obviously
not
you haven't
validation.
given me any
You
respect.
don't
Why would I
understand.
expect
Sir,
respect from a
you
person that
really
ain't
don't
giving me none?
understand history.
You ain't gave
I'm
me
just
none.
telling you the truth.
I've been very respectful towards you. You've
I've
cussed
been
at me. You've
trying
done a
to
lot of
really.
different things and made some sly comments that have been very disrespectful. I haven't disrespected you once, and
But
I'm
I'm
still on the
trying to give
phone
it
with
to
you.
you. But listen, from slavery, black men didn't have property, but they did have the right to vote. That is the reason why they instituted the Jim Crow laws, right? With the laws that you need to know how to read to vote, that you need to know how to do all kind of things and pass tests to vote, right? That was to inhibit black men from voting because black men, like white men, were the only people who were allowed to vote, right?
So you
That
saying
that that hurt black men and poor white people who didn't know how to vote, right? But
because they had to
that
own
was
what? Because they had to own what to vote.
they had the right to
What
to
did you
vote.
have to own before you could vote?
Listen,
What did you have to have before you could vote in
you
America back then?
you didn't have to own anything at the time of
Bullshit.
slavery ending.
Bullshit. You said that you
Sir, you
intelligent and you
talking
know
about the
about that. That's
1700s.
common knowledge.
Oh my
You
God.
said that you
Oh Lord.
educated, man.
You're bringing something up from 18, but you bringing something up from 1792.
Right.
Listen, sir, I won't argue with you over history if you don't understand it. Because I feel like it's just really I don't wanna I don't wanna I don't wanna try to discredit you or make a fool of you. For people who do know history.
Hey,
You
man. Like I
understand?
said, if I'm wrong,
Because
you
if
prove
you
me wrong,
understood
I'm objective.
history, you would know straight off of slavery. The reason why we had that many black male politicians was because they didn't have to own anything to have a right to vote. That's why we had the most black men in Congress. Even today, we have never surpassed that many black people in Congress. And they didn't own shit.
I would argue
They
that
didn't
it's
own
flipped.
nothing.
Damn.
They didn't own
Hey,
shit.
you can talk by yourself, man. I'm good. Cause you don't. I mean, obviously, if you don't want a conversation, you wanna have this long diatribe. You ain't really looking for pushback. You just want to go with a narrative. So I mean, it's kind of hard to debate with somebody like that.
I'm giving you the flow. Go ahead and talk.
Yeah, man. Like I said, bro. Again, black men have never had the power to oppress women in America at all. And then if you're talking about that, I'll argue today we have way more black women in positions of power as far as Congress and government. This is statistically proven. Then we have the amount of black men. Why? How are you oppressed? I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's kind of like this. A lot of people like to use the oppression narrative. Black people are pretty good at doing it too, using a victim narrative to kind of propel their secret agenda or prepare their agenda. So, I mean, it's just that shit is crazy. Like it's difficult to have a conversation with people like that.
Do you think there's black men or black women that propel the victim narrative?
You said what now?
Do you think there's black men or black women who try to propel the victim narrative? Because
I
honestly, for
think it's a good
me,
mixture of. Hold
as
up,
a woman, the
I can
black
answer the
woman,
question. Damn, bro.
but listen, the black woman don't propel the victim narrative.
They don't. You said they don't?
No, they do not. Hey, Bob, hit the panel, hit the link. I got a question to ask you. I want to ask you, do you think women have a right to be to say that they don't like being called female? And if not, why do other people get the right to identify as who they want to be and their pronouns, and black women don't have that right? So hit the link. I'm about to put it back in. If it's not pinned, but let me put it back in. Hit the link, Bomb. I love you. Okay, brother, go ahead.
Yeah. Did you hear me when I said I think black people as a whole, to some extent, have this victim thing? You skip right over that, and then you just, you know what I'm saying? It's like, how can we have a conversation if you're not interested in even listening to the man that's having the conversation? I'm right here. Nobody else is on the panel. How is that respectful? How do you want a logical conversation if you just like that? Shit is weird. That shit is weird. But I definitely think that black people as a whole do have more of a victim mentality.
But why do
And
you think it's black women people as a whole and not black women or black men? Because that's what I'm trying to get with you. I'm
because
trying to understand
black
why.
people, we have a way of attaching ourselves to a victim narrative in order to avoid accountability. So you might hear a motherfucking dude. Let's take for example, you had a dude. Oh man, the hood fucked up. Well, that's just because we ain't trying to be in the white man system. Such. That's using a victim narrative to avoid accountability. I think men and black men and women do that. And you just saying, oh no, it's just one. So off top, you don't even see no accountability. It's hard to have a
It's not.
conversation with people like that. Very hard,
It's
very
not.
difficult.
It's not that I don't see a victim narrative, because I do see
You said you didn't.
through through history. I do see what we have been um done wrong by white supremacy and all this. But I do see today that a lot of the time our brothers want to distort that white supremacy shit and put it all on black women, right?
No. Well, I'm sure there's niggas that do that, right? But I
Yes,
haven't
yes,
came
sir.
from that. I haven't came from that position at all. I even laid out that there was an incentive in order to do it. I mean, I don't see. Yeah, I don't see why you don't see that I'm trying to be objective with you and straight down the middle, but you still kind of want to put me in this box.
I definitely don't. Hey, Bomb.
I've answered no questions, and I'm emotional. Hey,
I'm
have I
sorry,
answered?
sir,
Is
but
there
no,
any
you.
question? Is there any
I
question
will
that I
tell you
haven't answered
this.
for you?
No, Cold Black, but I will tell you this. I have a lot of respect for you.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that you feel like I treated you with respect.
You have never disrespected me, and I would like to keep our conversations like we keep it.
Yes, ma'am. That
I
sounds
just
good to
want
me.
to introduce Bomb Cherry. Hey, Sister Bomb.
Cheer. She used to be on Roger Report a couple times. She come over there and troll every now and
Control, Sister Bomb. Bomb
then.
is a boss, man. Bomb gonna make me this fanny pack I want. She's a seamstress. She's a boss. You gotta respect my sister now. Bomb, I don't think her mic is right.
It must be off. She must be muted. That's all. But yeah, nah. I mean, I'm willing to have a respectful conversation, man.
Yeah.
You know, I ain't
I
no
never
bullshit.
felt like you disrespected me, and I hope I haven't disrespected you.
You have a couple times, but I'm extending you some grace because I mean, like I
I
said,
apologize.
you
I
good.
sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, I really do apologize if you feel like that, because I don't want it. Like I said, with YouTube, I'm trying to learn to be more politically correct, right? So that's what I honestly am trying to learn. Because, like
I
I
think
said,
it's
I
just
say the N word a lot, and I've had brothers tell me, "Don't call me the N," and I'd be like, "Man, you know you my nigga," and they'd be like, "Don't call me that," and I'm like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't mean it like that, right?" So I'm trying to come better in this world. I
yeah. We
can't say
definitely.
I'm gonna always be perfect, brother, but I would try. That's all I
Hello.
can say. Hey,
Y'all can hear me?
Bob.
I
Oh,
can
y'all can
extend
hear
the
me
same
now?
thing. I give you some grace for that, man. We good. We good.
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you,
Oh,
sir.
okay. What I had said when y'all couldn't hear me was
Mhm.
that I was on the Roger Report a few times. I wasn't trolling though. The men was too slow to keep up. Those who were though followed me, and now they over there with me. You know, Aunt T and L Nix, all the men who were over there came from the Roger Report.
Yeah.
L. Nixon, Auntie, all of them were over
Yeah.
at the bomb squad with me. I'm on the
Not,
bomb squad,
yeah,
nigga.
not even part of the bombs because they've been a part of me for over a year. But yeah, I caught him over there by the Roger Report. That's what they were. The men, the smart men followed, and and the other men they kind of got stuck. They were stuck in the manosphere world. But anyway, much respect to you, my brother.
Yes, ma'am.
For those of you who in the manosphere,
Box. That's a box. Off top. We starting off the conversation with a precedent.
Cole Black, are you manosphere? I didn't know that. Are you?
Yeah. I'm an objective man.
No,
I'm objective.
Roger Report is straight Black manosphere, girl.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that.
If I watch Animal Planet with some damn lions on it, do that make me a lion?
No, but if you are part of a group, and if you part of a group of men who spreading a narrative that y'all do on a daily basis, then that would mean that you.
If I recall, it had been a few times you came over there, came up on the panel, and a lot of things you agree with, Mom.
I agree with the things that I agree with, and then the nonsense that y'all spread about the victim narrative while y'all playing the victim.
But one thing you can say though, they offered you the floor, didn't it? And you had pretty much they offered you a time, a spot. Hold on. I'm asking, is this true or not? Did they welcome you? Did they welcome you in the space where you could come up and say what you wanted to say?
Because they thought they could beat up on me, yes.
So
hold on, Cole Black. In the same respect, did I offer you a space to come up?
Definitely, but like,
and guess what? Let me just say this here.
The difference,
if you go to Bomb Cherry Juice, let me tell you, we respect everybody over there. Until you disrespect people, we don't want to disrespect nobody, and especially over at Bomb Cherry. I'm learning from her. So if you like anything about me, you liking it because I'm learning from her.
Well, he right. I do troll sometimes, so I won't make it too serious. But I was listening to y'all conversation.
Just let me know when I lie and point out my lie. I'll accept.
You cool. You cool, dude, for me.
Yeah, I'll accept. If you point out where I lied, I'll give it to you.
I don't know if you call it a lie or just not knowing,
or inconsistent, or contradictory. Let me know, and we can address it. And if you're right, you're right.
y'all are consistently spreading stuff that's not true, but I don't think
Y'all, again, I just told you that box that you tried to at the beginning of your conversation when you first started talking. Don't put me in that box.
Okay, I'm gonna take you out that box just for a minute. You're gonna put yourself back in it, but
what, baby girl?
Hey, Leaky.
That's not Leaky. That's his end. That's his end.
Yeah, it's my baby
Oh,
girl.
that's your end. How old is your baby?
She 2.
She's so cute.
What's her
I
name?
can tell by her smile.
We
My
love
boys
kids,
out here
man.
playing football in the yard, and baby girl just right here running around.
Well, how could
We
you?
love kids, man. I love kids.
For sure.
That's our future, man. That's our future.
Right.
I love children.
Don't be like that. Don't be like that. That he's a daddy right there, baby.
That's right. And see that, not cold black, I got a new love and respect for you. I love parents, man. I love kids.
Yeah, I don't never judge.
We love them. Right, Bob?
Yep. We love them, baby.
Yay.
You get more respect. And that's why I respect the men over there by us, because they, even when we disagree, which is okay, because that's normal for men and women to disagree. That's even though the men don't think that, they think that's abnormal. But anyway,
yeah.
But when we have some basic beliefs, like family, like if you create a child, then you take care of the child, you support the child.
Right.
And you love your children. And the men over at Bob, I have so much respect because they love their kids, man. They take care of their kids. You always hear their kids. They show their kids. I mean, it's like a proud mother, right? Well, all we do, Bob, is want to show pictures of our kids. And, and when you see men letting their kids and you can hear their family in the background, man, that's real talk. That's life. All these men, to me, it's like they hate families. They hate children. I don't like men like that. I don't like women like that. I'm going to be honest. I don't like people who
Like
don't support families, for real.
Right. That's what I'm saying, man. I see a lot of people in the chat talking crazy, and a lot of people like to try to put you in the box. That's cool, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm used to that. I work in the medical field. I came from the streets too, though. So I might talk like a little, such, but I might walk in a patient room and save their life, put them on the ventilator or something like. And a lot of people do judge. They're like, dang, so what you do? Like they might assume that you might fucking clean up shit or something, and they don't. It's just one of them things you just gotta rock with. You let people come up with their own stuff. They can their own view of you and assumptions.
Wait a minute. Well, wait a minute. The assumptions, you do get them. We all get them. That's a fact.
Right.
But when you're in the medical field, when you say you're in the medical field, somebody gonna assume that you clean up. My husband go through that too.
Right.
It's not just because you're black. It's because you're a man, and the medical field is dominated by women. So I even like running across men, especially black men in the medical field. For some reason, some of them don't tend to last. The young ones, the one who out of control, hitting on women and shit, because they think all women want to be hit on by all men.
Yeah, shitting where they sleep at. I've seen white men, a few white men that actually work with me that got fired from trying to make passes and shit like that. I ain't never seen no black dude. We even talk about it. We even joke about it, like, hell nah, I ain't fucking with that damn white chick over there. I ain't fucking. Hell no, shit. I got a family at home. Like, if I want to fuck with somebody, I can do that outside of here. But we have to walk with a lot more caution in those areas. And we have some women walk up and be extra friendly, all rubbing all on you and stuff. And you just don't want to cross that line because you don't never know where they coming from, So it's best to just tread light.
Especially black women who come up to you like that.
It's mostly white. Mostly white.
Oh, yeah. When they walk up to you like, oh, I don't know about the white women. I can't speak on that. But what I'm saying, don't shit where you eat. You're right. Do not shit.
Yeah, no.
But you're right. My husband had mentioned, women. He even told the group, when they ask him questions, and he'll say, yeah, women hit on him all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll tell him he married, and then they'll be like, they'll say they don't believe it. which is weird. I always want, like, what kind of woman say I don't believe it? Like, what the hell is she trying to say?
You got to understand that she didn't mean that she don't believe it. She just pretty much saying, "Damn, that turned me on. That makes it even more of a challenge." That's what that meant.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Yeah, that's what that means. But
anyway, Mule was talking about voting. Who brought that up? Who brought that up first?
No, not voting. This was the question, Bob. The question is, I keep hearing. Listen, I said this here in the beginning. I don't know if you was here at the beginning of my.
No, I was here. I just got here.
So I never, before I came to YouTube, heard any woman say female was derogatory, right? The word female. Right. But since being here, I've heard, I promise you, it feel like 100 women saying they don't want to be called female. And I keep hearing this. And I never heard female being equated with the word bitch or derogatory. Put it like that, right?
Right.
I used to say it. I try not to say it because I try to be respectful. It's like when I was young, I used to say the N-word a lot. Hey, you know you're my nigga, and that's just how we used to talk to each other. But I had a couple of brothers tell me, don't call me that. Right? And because I respect people as a person, I stopped calling. I'm purposely being disrespectful, right? So my thing is, why is it that when so many black women saying, I don't want to be called this, that they just ignore or shitted on? Do we as black women have a right to say what we want to be labeled? And if not, why do other genders get to say what they can be gender identified and called? And why we can't? Why do black women not have the right to be called? Or do we have the right to be identified and called what we deem? And that brings me to part 2 of the question. Cisgender. I've had so many black women say, not just black, even white women I see in spaces. Don't call me no damn cisgender. I'm just a woman. And I even hear people saying, if I'm not going to be called a woman, before you call me a cis woman, I would prefer if you call me a natural born woman, right? Do we as black people or just women have a right to say to society or to the LGBTQ community that we want to just be women, not our natural born women other than cis women? When do we not have rights, and when do we have rights? Do we have rights or don't we?
You have rights. 100 motherfuckers not going. 100 motherfuckers, as you put it here on YouTube, is not going to change how people talk. So we got women who are just if you want to cry and die on the hill of being called with something that you literally are, then do that. Nothing's wrong with that. But it's sad that we got black women who, that's based on what you say, because I don't see black women fighting and dying on their hill about being cis. I only see that here on YouTube, and I only see that a couple of women.
I'm gonna be honest, Bob. Like about 2 months ago, I just learned about this word cis.
So then why are you ready to die on the hill?
And when I heard it, I felt like they were cursing me out. I'm gonna be honest. The first time I heard it,
when I explained it, pulled some information up, shared it, gave over 100 different sex and genders, which I tried to explain the difference. And if you still don't want to catch it, but you want to fuss and die on the hill, then do that.
Hey, Mark.
You got a right to be called what you want, if that's what you want, and I got a right to decide to call you that or not. Okay.
So I'm saying,
I want to highlight that check.
We have to change our pronouns for people who say they're trans, trans women, trans. We have to say
right? You're a her, a she, or a them, or they.
How is that changing anything? What are you talking about? You
But
ain't never learned they,
but when
she,
it comes
her.
for us,
You see how
we don't have a
ridiculous
right
this
to say
is?
what we
Now
want.
I understand what these men are saying. Y'all do it wide open for them to use it against you. You said that they can create something. How are they creating something that already existed? We've been using she, her, they, them forever. They didn't create that. Just like the word female has always been there and always meant the same thing as it
And
means
women
today.
always meant what?
Women is a group of women.
But now women is included in what?
Women is included in what?
Trans.
Yes, and if they are a female, then what are you talking about? They are a woman. So if you, black woman, want to be considered the same thing as a woman who transformed into a woman, then do that.
But I'm only talking about the women who feel like they didn't transition over, who were born this way.
Yes,
how can you target a demographic to give them benefits if you don't know what it is?
Exactly.
No,
if I want to pass a policy to benefit women, how can I determine
you
who
that
woman
question?
Is?
Not me. Y'all just don't
Wait,
make sense.
say it again.
If I want to create a policy that's strictly for women that benefits women, how do I determine what a woman is?
Because I would
and can
say
a black
man,
or white man come up if I specifically have let's say for black women, a policy for black women, can now a white man identify as a black woman and get that same benefit? If not, it's discrimination, right?
Yes, today they can't. Because
So that's
now
what Woda was talking about earlier.
I don't know about race.
Where does it
I
stop?
don't know about race, but today you cannot discriminate a woman from a trans woman because they say they're equal, they're the same.
They don't say that. That's why you are called the cis woman. They're not saying they're equal. Nobody's saying they're equal except
my grandmother, my mother, my great grandmother never agreed to be called that.
Well, it don't matter if there was agreed, but I already explained to you that they were born.
They
were born called that.
I'm trying to give milk and eggs out on the WIC vouchers. I'm trying to give WIC vouchers out. How do I know who is a
normal born woman? I would prefer to be called a natural born woman or a woman, not a cis woman.
I know. You know why? You prefer to be called that because they called you something else. But if they had called you natural born woman, they wouldn't have liked that neither. See, you are part of the group who just the reason they dislike it because they think the LGBT people created it. Now it's okay that you're against them, right? But don't shield it in this bullshit about
I'm really not against them. I've always
they are
been
not
with
the
them.
ones who called you that. And I
but I'm just saying, for me and other
women,
not
having a listen. I'm gone.
Like to be called.
What happened?
Listen, I don't know what happened with her, but only thing I can say is from the group of women who I consistently hear from, they would prefer to be called women.
What the fuck is cis?
Or natural. Cis is LGBT. They say we are not. Cis is cis men and cis women.
What does cis stand for? Is it like an acronym or something?
Cis means you're a regular woman or a straight woman.
And who determined that for somebody? If we're talking about people can't determine what we are, who determined that? Who labeled that? And is those the only people that get the label shit?
Exactly. Because
you know what I'm
anytime
saying?
you talk to anybody from LGBTQ, they want to tell you that you're wrong. Only thing I can tell you is, as a woman and who's talked to many women and keep hearing women complain about it, women complain only, even white women say, no, I'm either going to be a woman or you can label me a natural born woman.
Yeah.
But the trans community say that that's discriminatory. You can't say she's a natural born woman.
Because they want everything to be so. You know
For
what
them,
community?
it's
You know what?
very
You know.
misogynistic to me. It's very misogynistic.
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
I would say that because let
I
me
would
tell
say
you this
it's.
here.
I'm giving you
Let me tell
a
you
better
this
word.
here,
I'm
sir.
giving you a
Let me
better
tell you
word
this.
for it. It's
The
called
females,
communitarianism.
no. Listen, the females who compete against the men,
Mhm.
you never hear their voice. You never hear a gay woman who thinks she's a male voice. But the women who think that the men who think they're women, they're very misogynistic and they want to control women.
So you
It's
saying
very
that?
misogynistic.
And so you saying that these gay men that identify as women are misogynistic?
Hell yes, yes sir. That's what I'm saying.
Look, ma. I want to follow
They
you there,
want to
but you lost
control
me.
us in
You lost
sports.
me. I want you
They
to
want to
land that
control us
plane for
in
me.
everything. They want to control everything that women do. They want to control it
So you saying
and empower it.
So you saying that LGBT, a man that is
A
I'm trying
man
to
that
follow
is
you here.
LGBTQ wants to rule women. They are very misogynistic.
How does he want to rule women? What if he want to rule men? Because the terms don't
Because
matter, right?
he's not on the men
How the fuck
platform.
can he be a
On the
true
women platform.
right? So how can he be a true LGBT guy?
He's competing against women, not men.
But that's contradictory. I see what you're saying, but I'm saying if that's a man that's doing it, how contradictory is that?
Listen,
You're
I only can tell you what I
you're a
see.
misogynist and you prop up men, but you identify as a woman. That's a contradiction.
That's
And then the other
that's you being
and the other
misogynistic.
contradiction is
That you think that you can identify as a woman and you could just bogart your way in, and now we're cis women and you're just a woman. That is misogynistic.
Now I know what you're talking about. Like you talking about like with the swimmer, the Olympic swimmer that identified as a woman to win the gold medal.
Yeah,
all of them, not
right.
just the swimmer, the runners, the everything, the wrestlers,
right.
everything.
And now I think they
and just
trolling.
normal trans people, like
hey. I think they're trolling. And the reason I say that is
no,
because
they're not trolls. They're dead serious.
It's because these were white men. A lot of white men tend to lean conservative a lot.
It doesn't matter about the race. Listen, we're talking about gender identity.
Yeah.
But you're not listening for me to land. I'm trying to make the point. I'm making a point. I'm making a point.
They're beating our daughters. I'm making a point.
In sports.
They're beating our daughters and winning scholarships over them. They're doing all of this over our girls. We are losing race as women.
They're
right. So I'm gonna ask you. Look. I'm taking your point. Point granted. Now, how do we stop that? We have to have what? Labels.
Yeah,
because
but
if you saying that, because look, I'm with you. You saying that? Oh well, it's all up in the air. You can be whatever you want to be. How do I know to give these eggs, milk, and bread on this WIC voucher to a woman? That's what I'm saying. If they want it to be convoluted and up in the air, yeah, that puts y'all at a disadvantage. Why aren't black women? Why aren't women in general pushing back against that narrative? That no, you can't just be whatever the fuck you want to be because we deserve X, Y, and Z, and you fucking it up for us. Why y'all pushing
the
for
gay
that?
community is putting pressure on the WNBA. They all want to be in. Why are not the LGBT community putting pressure on the NBA, on the NFL to join them? Because they know women don't have the strength of men.
Yes, and they
don't go against the men. But these men clearly can challenge the women.
So you saying that there's no women that identify as men? They're
not trying to take men's spaces. They're not trying to invade men's spaces and invade their sports, their bathrooms. They're not saying. Hold on, let me finish. They're not saying that. Okay, well, we're men and y'all are cis men. That's not what they're doing.
Right, I'm saying
because women are not misogynistic. Because natural born women are not misogynistic because they were born female.
Oh, okay. It's that nature versus nurture shit. I see exactly where y'all going now. No, the reason that chick that want to be a man ain't stepping on that NBA floor is because she can't make it there, and that's in reality can be sexy.
I disagree. I don't think that women are not trying to be men.
Yeah, that reality can definitely be
Natural,
sexist
no,
at
hold
times.
on, Sharice. Natural born women are not trying to be men.
Right.
We had a space, and that space has been invaded.
Mm-hmm.
And now these here people are trying to say that they're better than women. But the truth is they're not better than women. They're just fucking men that are saying that they're women now.
I think that's why I said they trolling, because they exploiting biological differences. And
But
the
that's
reason they're doing
protected.
that is because they want women like you to push back and say, no, this nigga can't come over here and race on against my baby girl.
No, that's not
No, this
how.
nigga can't come over here and play basketball with my
That
baby
makes
girl.
no
No,
sense.
this nigga can't
They're
do that.
doing it because they
Why
want
aren't y'all
pushback.
pushing back against that? That's what I'm
They do it
asking.
because they want pushback. People are pushing back against it. That doesn't even make sense. No,
What you
they
mean?
want to. No, they think that they can. They think that they can
The whole
just
purpose of the
pick women
stream is
out.
hurt. The whole purpose of the stream is this young lady bringing it to awareness that y'all need to push back on it. So I'm in
Is this
agreement
not
with
what
her.
that is?
Why you would
But
disagree
you
with
think
me
that
if
that's
we
what
all on
they
the same
want? You just
page?
said that they're doing it because they want pushback.
If we on
That's
the
what you
same
said.
page on that point, why you
No,
disagree
I
with
don't
me?
say
I
that.
don't
That's
get
what
it.
you said. I don't agree.
You don't
They're
agree
not. I
with?
don't think they're doing it because they want pushback. This is how they feel. They feel like they
Sharice,
have the right.
what are you saying? What are you saying?
I'm
Let me
saying
hear.
that if I'm a person and I don't fuck with that community, I could be a troll and just say fuck it. I'm gonna go race these folks
He's
because I
saying
want
they're
them to be
trolls, and
mad
I
at me.
don't.
Because I want them in an indirect way. I want them to make up a rule against what the fuck
No,
I'm doing.
that's stupid. Okay, well, that's maybe
That is
something
not
black
far
men
fetched.
do.
That is
Sharice,
not
Yes.
far fetched at all.
Okay.
what I'm
Well,
trying
no,
to
I'm not
say is,
saying that. I'm saying that they're not doing it because they want pushback. They're doing it because they want to have dominion over women's identity. They're not doing it. They're not trolling. Like, I don't know what y'all
they're
think that
not
people are just
trolling. I
immature. Like,
agree. They're not trolling. They're dead fucking serious. But what
yeah,
I'm
like,
saying is, what
So
he's saying is
so
true
you
as
telling me that
well.
a nigga that was in the NCAA men's swimming league and then converted over to the women's is not trolling? Bullshit.
No, they can come
wow.
and win on
Y'all are like
our.
really low
They can
level.
come. Listen, Sharice, they can come and say that they're not men, that they're women, and they can come and compete in our shit and win.
Right.
Okay.
That's not okay. We should change that,
Right.
right?
How is
So
that
we all
trolling?
can agree on that point, right?
How is that trolling?
Hold up. So can we all agree that that's
They
not something that
claim
we
it's
want?
not trolling. They claim they're serious, but I feel like it's bullshit.
Serious or trolling? I mean, y'all losing me in the weeds with it. Your ultimate point is not right, right?
Yeah, obviously. You think, yeah, but you're saying
And
trolling like they're not serious.
hold on.
Like
And
they're just, let me fucking get, no, you hold on. I'm
can
already
agree that it's
speaking.
not
Hold
right.
up. Listen, you saying they're trolling is like you saying that they're just joking around playing, trying to trigger us. That's not what they're doing.
I think it's a couple motherfuckers out there that is doing it, trying to trigger
Maybe
you.
there is, but that's not what
Yep.
the collective
And
That's
is.
not what the majority is on Cold Black. They are not trolling. They're fucking
No.
serious.
They could be
And
getting
they're
paid.
winning.
They could
They're
also be
winning
getting paid.
scholarships. They're winning jobs over us.
If I'm a
They're winning all
Republican,
kind of shit.
if I'm a Republican, I would pay a nigga to go out there and beat y'all ass just so we can have some bullshit. I'd do it.
Well, we don't have to pay nobody to beat y'all ass because y'all get your ass whooped every day.
I wasn't saying it like in that type of way, Ma. Come on, calm down.
Well, that sounds stupid and ridiculous. Like, who says that? And you think that shit's cool? No, it's unacceptable. And we know y'all want to be women, but y'all can't. You cannot.
I don't think men want to be
It
women
as
though.
a joke, Sharice. But
Yeah,
we're not taking it as
No,
a joke
he
because
said
we're seeing us lose our rights
Right.
for our daughters and our granddaughters. We're seeing this shit.
Yeah,
We're
okay.
seeing it.
And that's what I'm saying. Y'all keep trying to find an argument where there is none. I told you that it ain't right, and you said it ain't right, and you said it ain't right. And I'm saying that shit. Well, let's do something about it.
You think it's not
Look,
real. You said it's
earlier when I brought up the Democrat side, nobody wanted to touch that subject because nobody wants to explain why that community attaches to the Democrat Party and not the Republican Party.
Well,
Nobody thinks that's relevant. Nobody thinks that's relevant at all. So I shut up. I was quiet.
Well, I don't know why it's relevant, but I mean, they're
If black people vote Democrat, we supporting everything that you complaining about right now. That's what I'm telling you.
You
Even
basically have to
black
prove
men
that they
and women are voting
for
Democrat.
something.
That means that black men and women are contributing to the issue you have this
Okay,
stream about.
well, whatever. All right, well, it doesn't matter.
What? That's common sense. How can I sell dope and then complain about the community and everybody junkies? I don't get it.
Well, we're not Democrats. We didn't vote for LGBT.
No,
So I
I'm
don't
not
know what
talking
you're
about
saying.
you. I'm not talking about you. I
Okay, well,
said
that's
the
what we're talking
collective.
about. We're not
The
talking
collective
about that.
of the
We
black
never
community.
voted for LBGT, whatever.
No, we did
We
not.
never did.
But why? I'm asking you, why would they feel comfortable enough to attach themselves to what we got going on as black people, as a whole?
Because nobody cares. Because black women don't have no say in anything. We don't have no male group that protects us or backs us up. We have people like you that would say that they're trolling and doesn't even think that it's serious.
Hold on, man. See,
They
y'all
don't
on
feel
that
like
you
it's
still
serious.
stuck on that trolling thing because I get why you're doing it, because you got to kind of hang on to something.
No.
I gave
but you think
me talking about the
not like a
trolling
real
thing was giving
issue.
you
That's
a
the problem.
possible
You
scenario.
think it's
I
not a
don't
real
know.
issue.
I don't
You
know.
think it's not a real
another
issue.
thing,
That's a
if
problem.
it don't affect
I
the
don't.
black boys, they don't
Exactly.
care.
They don't even care about the black
Until
boys.
it
They just
affect
care
the
about the black
black
men.
boys, they don't care.
Have y'all ever had a boyfriend where y'all kind of seem like y'all care about certain things that the man might not care about in a relationship?
No.
But this
Oh,
is the
hell
thing.
no. Come on
It
now.
will affect your
Hold
black
up.
daughters.
Hold up now.
Even if it doesn't affect
Right,
your
but they don't
sons,
care.
So that's
they
what I'm saying.
don't
Like
care.
we speak two different
Right.
languages. And
No, but
earlier I
listen.
gave you
Listen.
grace.
It affects your
Mark.
daughters.
When I was
It
talking
affects
about, I
your
gave you
daughters
grace
too. So I don't know
that's
why
because I
why
understand that we
black
talk
men
This
wouldn't
different
care.
will
languages.
affect co-black. This will affect your daughters. It might not affect them babies right now because they're so cute and sweet right now, but it will affect them eventually. Trust
Right.
me.
And you think it's just
When
because you're
your
not a
daughters
woman that it
are
doesn't affect you.
competing against little boys and teenage
I mean,
boys
I live in Alabama, so
who
it's kind of
never had to
it
go
ain't
through the
like that for real
puberty
down
that
here.
your
But
daughters
I get what you're
are
saying
going.
though.
Not yet. It's
Right.
coming.
Right.
It's
Not yet.
coming.
Right,
This
I'm with
ain't
you,
not
man.
yet.
But I'm saying right. I'm with you. I understand where you're coming from. Not neither time I've spoken, I've received the same thing. It's always been no. I'm not looking for a fight. Y'all
Let me
still looking
just
for
be
a fight.
honest with you. Cole Black, my daughter has a full scholarship, right? For track and field. And she won that shit. I mean, she's been training since the 3rd grade. And she got full scholarship through college. Right? But what I'm trying to tell you is the girls are losing those scholarships to trans girls.
Yeah.
Who never had. Let me tell you something. When I was 9 years old,
so
if a boy breast, if you hit my breast, it was little bitty tiny knots. Those knots hurt like hell when they developing.
So
Am I lying, Sharice?
No, you're not lying.
These trans kids saying that they are the same equivalent as a girl is a lie. Because
they call
your
it
body,
emotionalism. It can be a lie to you, and it can be a lie to me
I
too.
don't
I
fuck
agree with you.
emotional.
I
I'm
agree
talking
with
about
you.
physical and emotional. They don't go through what we have to go through.
No.
I agree with you.
They're
But
not going to go through a period. They're not going
every
through a
month for the rest of
menstrual.
our lives till we hit menopause.
so
And
you
that's
making the point that they shouldn't be able to call themselves women if they don't have
no,
to go
they should
through the
not.
same thing y'all have to go through. Tell their ass to stop saying it.
We start once we really hit puberty. Let me tell you, we actually lose strength. Boys gain strength. We lose strength. And this is a physical. This is physical science. We lose strength because our body starts creating so much estrogen to create life at 12 and 13, right? Boys gain testosterone, which propels them to be so much stronger. I don't know if you remember in elementary, a girl could fight you, right? A little boy and a little girl at 5, 6, 7 years old could fight, and it almost be a fair fight, right?
Right.
You cannot do that shit at 12 and 15.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
some
boy
little boys will probably
is
beat their mama up
30.
at 14, 15.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's just physiologically we are different. It's not we are different. It's not making a boy better or worse. What I'm saying is our bodies start to prepare us to create life.
You
Right?
highlighting the clear difference between the genders,
What?
but
But
they
listen,
don't
what I'm
want you to
saying
do
is
that.
our bodies start preparing us to create life. We can't stop it. It's our body naturally wants us to start having hormones and stuff to create life. And a boy is opposite. So
No, it ain't.
when
Yes,
these little boys say that
Testosterone is be fruitful and multiply.
listen, when these little boys say that
Why
they're
you think the little
girls,
boys be horny as hell? That's the urge to fucking procreate.
sir,
Bro. Why
you're
you
not
say no?
listening. When these boys say that they're girls, they're not on the same playing field as us. Because our bodies is systematically going to do one thing, their body is trying to do something else.
Right.
And their bodies are creating testosterone for physical strength, so they can like provide for their families.
Testosterone is also in sperm, man.
Right. And they can protect. That's for physical though. It's physical. Like they're not preparing to have a
Welcome
baby.
to the panel. I am welcome. This is your first time being over. Sharice and
beard,
Kobe,
your hair, all that comes from testosterone.
Over here. Thank you. I am welcome.
You're welcome. How you doing?
Welcome.
So I want to ask a question. So what is the topic about? Because I'm hearing a whole lot about transgenders and playing sports and all that.
Topic. I would like to give you my original topic, and then it has transgressed. But let me just tell you. So the original topic was women saying that they feel uncomfortable. They do not like on the YouTube streets being called female, right? I suggested that the same way I used to come into when I first came into YouTube, I was called people my nigga, right? Oh, you my boy, you my nigga. And I had guys tell me, 2 guys, I don't like being called the N-word. I, as a respectful person, human being, quickly changed that because I don't want to offend you. I'm saying that you're my whatever because I like you, right? Out of respect. So when you tell me you don't like to be called that, I curve that, and I have really tried not to even use the N-word at all, right?
Yeah.
So my thing is the discomfort of women saying, hey, I don't want to be referred to as my female organ, because when I Googled what the word female means, is to reproduce, right? So basically, I guess the word female to the women who in this space who keep hundreds of women I hear complain about being called female.
Right,
I've
but
heard it so many times.
you just explained the
What
things
I'm
they go
saying.
through.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, if they don't want to be called female, should we just not respect that and say, you know what? They don't like being called by their organs. And say, hey, because a female could be a cat, dog, rat, plant, anything, right?
A female can be a plug. They got a female end of a plug. You got the male end and the female end of a plug.
But what I'm saying is, if you say you don't want to be referred to as that, should we not just give you the respect and say, we'll just call you a lady or a woman?
And I say, whatever, on a personal level, but nobody has an obligation.
But my thing is, why is it that when the LGBT community comes in and says that they want to be considered a woman, a man, a this, or different pronouns, we acquiesce to it, right? We acquiesce to it, and we don't even.
Let me have a quick. Let me jump in real quick. So who's fighting?
Okay.
Who's fighting the fact that women don't want to be called women? I mean, women don't want to be called female anymore. Is anybody pushing that?
Man,
who's pushing that?
Yes, sir. Tons of women on YouTube.
That's the same question I asked when I came.
I keep hearing it over and
but that's
over
that's what y'all then. That's what the women. If the women want to battle on,
and I said it's an echo chamber.
So if the women want to battle between being called a female or a woman, then that's y'all battle. Y'all got to figure that out on what y'all want to be called. And I think it's just going to be on an individual basis.
Did you mean to say
I said,
hold on, Sharice.
I
What do you
said,
mean
if
it's
the
on us?
women, huh?
Because you said it's women that are
Wait, hold
saying
on,
this.
Sharice. What do you mean it's on us? Because if it's the same thing to me as
Well,
the
because you say that the women don't
LGBTQ.
use. I asked you who is battling
Yeah.
you guys from not being called female anymore, and you said it's the women. So what I said, well, then that's a woman's thing. Y'all need to figure that out as the species of which I want to be called: women, female, lady. You need to figure it out amongst each other. Then, if not,
They've
it would just
already
be
figured it out.
shit.
They've
They said it's
already told you
misogynistic.
okay. So what I'm
they don't
saying
want
is,
to be called that.
where's the issue? I haven't heard no issue of women don't want to be called female no more. So where's
I
the
just
issue
Well,
at?
you haven't heard it, but they're saying it.
So I just told you the issue. They don't want to be called female. They want to be called women.
Okay. So what's wrong with that?
You
There's
tell
nothing
us.
wrong with it. Do you agree?
You can be called whatever you want to be called. I
So
mean,
if I tell you I
do it
don't want
matter?
you to call, so if I say I don't want to be called female, I want to be called a
Okay, so I'll
woman.
address you as a woman or lady.
On a personal level.
And then if you don't want to be
Right, but
called
that's
lady no
you.
more, then I'll
That's
address you as woman. And then that's an issue, then tell me your name so I can address you by your name.
okay. That's you, but it's a
That's
lot of
wonderful.
pushback.
No. I really appreciate you. I am.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I want to ask you
I
though.
appreciate that.
Does he sound? Do he kind of sound like the same thing I said when I came on?
Yes,
No.
he does.
By
Black,
verbatim.
you were very respectful. I am was very respectful. Thank you so much. Yeah. And I feel like that. I feel whatever you want to be called. I'm such a respectful person. I want to call you what you want to be called.
Right.
The problem I'm having is with some people, it seems like I keep hearing these women complain. Like I said, when I came to YouTube, I've never had a problem with being called a female. I never even thought it was disrespectful, honestly. But
I think they feel like because the men are
over that
I think
men
what the
have a
problem
problem
is
with it.
no, I think what the problem is that women are low key or they feel like men are low key calling them bitches because you would say, well, a dog is a female dog is a bitch. So now instead of just saying bitch, they will be like, so it's like a slick way to disrespect y'all, calling y'all a bitch and say, oh well, that's female. I think that's what
You're
the
not calling us women
perception.
or human
That
beings.
might
You're
be
calling
it.
us
That might
female.
be it.
Yeah.
You said
And
what now?
I agree with him.
I said,
He's saying
yeah,
that is a
because
woman's
a
issue,
female
y'all.
could be
Cause look, if a
anything.
man,
It could be any species that's female.
if
You're
men on
not
a
really
large
calling
scale
them.
said we ain't fucking with the
You're not calling
LGBT
us
shit,
women.
they would call
You're,
them misogynist. So men are scared to be called misogynist. So a lot of men don't
no,
even
they're
touch
not
that
scared to
topic.
be called misogynists.
They don't even
They're
touch the
not.
topic,
They're not scared to be
right?
called misogynists.
So
No.
again, if if feminism is more of a communitarian mindset, it makes sense that feminism and LGBT go together.
No, it doesn't.
What? Okay.
No.
All right. How not?
Because it's not part of feminism is pro women's rights. It's not pro women's rights when you're basically forcing women to
Y'all just
identify
sat up
as.
here and talked
Can I
about the
finish my
word
thought? Or are
female
you
and
just
the
gonna
word
keep cutting
woman,
off?
and then you
Can you
just come
stop
up here
doing
and just
that?
say that feminism is
Okay, let
about
me finish
women's
my thought
rights.
though. I
Like,
don't.
make
That's
it
fine.
make
Can I
sense.
finish my thought? Can I finish my thought, please? No, I don't think it's pro women's rights when we don't want to be called male or cis female, and they're telling us that they're basically taking our identity. No,
So you
that's
don't
not.
think
That's not
you don't think
I
women as the
honestly
nurture
feel
was,
like
you don't think women
if
as
women have
nurturers
an issue
won't
with
accept
transsexuals and
LGBT?
gay people, then that's y'all fault because y'all
Right.
allowed it.
How do we
Y'all
allow it?
allowed it.
Y'all are sleeping with
Y'all
them.
allowed
What
it
do
in
you
a
mean?
hole. Y'all allowed in a hole by not nipping in the butt in the beginning. And I guess it's kind of a contradiction because at the end of the day, these are y'all kids. So I guess you
You're
want to
breaking
love
up.
your child. I think you're the one breaking up, or maybe I am. I don't know.
No, it was you.
Can you hear me? Okay, so what I'm saying is
Yeah, I can hear you
because
now.
I guess it's a contradiction because these are you guys' children or child that you birth. You might have birthed a transsexual, so you want to, treat it like it's normal,
Oh, so are the men
and
not okay? So they don't have dads?
you said what?
Males didn't raise these men to be transsexual. So where's
But
their
what I'm
dads?
saying
Are they
is
raising them to be?
Okay,
the
hold
men.
on.
Let me finish. Let me finish. So
One.
the
Let
men
me
are
just say
not.
this.
The men are not complaining. I mean, well, maybe they are in a way, but at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure if a man seen his child being gay, he had an issue with it.
Right.
Whether he
No. Let me just say
whether
this
he
here.
And if
disowned
he
them.
voices his issue, he gonna get called
Hey,
misogynist.
I gotta stop this. if I had a child who was trans, this is the honestly to God dilemma I face. If I was a person who had a child who told me they were trans, right? It would be a hell of a dilemma, a very hell of a dilemma, because I wouldn't know what to do.
Right.
And it would be not fair for you guys to judge me. If my child was so adamant, listen, out of the 4 kids I birthed, I've never had one of them tell me this shit. So, as a parent who never went through it, I cannot judge a parent who goes through it.
But you are. And you the
No,
man.
no,
You
no.
I'm gonna
What
tell you
I
what, 'cause
am
I
trying
heard you
to
twice.
say, no, motherfucker. Let me tell you. Hold on. What I can advocate for is the children I have had. And what I will say is for the children I have had. I've never seen a little girl transition into a boy and try to beat them out of scholarships and all of this.
Right.
I have naturally seen
But it happens. It's
little
going on.
boys
It's going on.
who claim that they
No,
are
it's
little
not.
girls
Yes, it is.
try
It's,
to
it's going
say
on.
that they
No.
are little girls.
And if it is, the men aren't talking about it and they don't
And
find a problem with it. So
physically,
that's
Yeah,
what
they're
it
not
is.
finding a problem with it because
emotionally,
we're
and
not the
by
ones. We're
biology.
not
biology,
the ones.
and
We're not
by
the ones on a large
biology,
scale
they are on a whole
accepting
other scale.
homosexuality,
So
accepting
Actually, you
trans.
are, because
No,
isn't
we
Barack
know.
Obama a black man?
you
Didn't
guys
he?
are
Didn't
not
he
I
listening
think
to
that
me.
So what
You're
I'm
not
legalize
what I'm
gay
listening.
saying is
So actually,
so what
y'all
I'm
You
are.
know
saying
what?
is you got an
I'm
issue
gonna
with
have
it
to drop
because
some of you guys to the bank because this is ridiculous. Like I said, I've never went through that, but I have seen on my daughter's end little girls, little boys who said, "Now I'm a girl." Now my daughter has to compete against these same guys who are her brother's size, who are her
you
brother's
are being a
age.
walking contradiction
Right. Because
because you
Okay.
have
if
a
we champion
Oh
men,
God,
then why
I'm
are boys
telling you
wanting to
the
be women?
truth.
you're
If we
being you know what I'm
champion
saying
men,
you're
then
being a
why are
walking
boys wanting to be
contradiction
So
women?
because you're the
how is
same
that
one
a
who said you got a
contradiction?
gay
She's a
best
woman. So
friend,
how does she
but then yet
control
you're
whether a
mad
man wants to be a woman
because
or
of
not?
the
Yes,
things that they want to do.
I do
It
have a
doesn't make
gay best
sense.
friend.
How does a woman
Right.
I
So
do.
what
control
I'm
what a
saying
little boy wants to
is
do?
that then if
But
you're
even
accepting
my
that
gay
lifestyle,
best
then you have to
friend
accept that there are people
knows
too.
he's
So if they
way
beat your daughter
stronger
What
out
do
of a
than
you
track
measure
me.
that
team,
she's
you
accepting a
My
fine with
gay
it.
lifestyle? How do you
best
figure out? We're
friend, let
telling
me
you we
tell you
don't accept
something.
it.
My gay best friend cursed out a bitch and told her he would whoop her ass if she touched me.
I don't care about
Because
all that.
he's
That's
way
different. We're not
stronger
talking about
and
that. What
bigger
we're
than me.
saying is
No,
you
it's
accepting the behavior. So
bullshit.
whatever they want to
Yep.
do and
Oh
go
my
and
Black men
be
are
God.
in,
accepting the behavior
it's
too.
fine. You said
Black men
what?
are, we're not accepting the behavior. We just told you that.
You
We are.
are.
We're
Thank
They
telling
are
you.
No,
men
we're
to
not.
tell your
Cannot
boys to man
They are
deny
down.
hairdressers.
the
They're your best
physical strength.
friend. All
Men
that.
are
What
How
are you
can
talking
we
about?
naturally
control what a gay
30%
man is
stronger
if he's
than
gay or not?
women.
How can we
Man.
control
You
that?
So
will
we're
go to a
gonna
gay man, do
just
your hair, instead of going to a straight woman,
Black
do your
men are
hair.
the ones
Hey,
sleeping
oh
with
my
men.
let's go in a
God.
Black men are
circle
the
and get
ones
our
sleeping with
points
the
out,
gay
man.
men. Black
Oh
men are the
man.
ones sleeping with the gay men. So
Go in
This
that
y'all are
this
the
table.
ones that are
No,
conversation
that are
is
gay
going
men
going
are
through it.
sleeping. No,
nowhere.
gay
I don't
men
like
are
it.
sleeping with gay men. Let's get it right.
You're
Gay men,
right.
I don't care.
DL black
Right.
men.
So gay
Right.
I
men are
DL
don't
black
sleeping
like
with
this
gay
men.
men.
conversation.
Like just like you have gay women sleeping with gay women. So what's your
Right,
point?
but that's not relevant at
What's your
all.
point? It's
That's
on
a
both
You're
lot.
saying that
sides.
black women are promoting gay men. No, they're not. Gay men are
Yes,
sleeping
they
with black
are.
men.
They
So
are.
gay men are being
Because
promoted by black
I'm
men.
not you put it on
Black
black.
women,
I'm
black
saying
gay men
women,
are not gay
period.
because of black women.
Hey,
Women,
bro, they call
period,
it
are
P Valley.
accepting.
P Valley, the most fucking watched show by black women because they know black women like that type of shit. Bro,
Listen,
y'all
I
capping.
am.
You
I
capping.
don't know who
You
this other
capping.
guy is,
You
but
capping.
I
Stop
am.
capping.
You
Stop
guys
capping.
really need to stop and
Stop
just go ahead
capping.
and claim your true identity.
Stop capping.
This
Right,
is some
What true
exactly.
bullshit.
identity?
Stop
So many
capping.
black men are in the closet and they don't come out as
All
gay,
right,
and they're the ones
Right.
sleeping with these gay men. But they
Right.
want to act like it's
Black
black gay
They
black
men
are
women
not
who are
get
claiming
promoting
that
gay
they're
they'll
gay,
get
men.
a gay
Sharice.
No, gay
mutation.
men have
Hold
nothing to
on,
do with black
Sharice.
women.
They're not claiming they're gay. They're saying down low brothers are different from gay men. So you have
They're
to stop
not.
saying they're claiming it.
They the
They're
worst kind
not
of
No,
claiming
thing.
it.
they're actually not different though. They're just in the closet with it. They're the
Okay,
ones
but
promoting
it's
gay
a clear
men.
difference. It's a clear
They're
difference.
trying to say that we're promoting gay men. We're the reason why these men are gay, basically. That's what they're saying.
No, he was saying that y'all are promoting
Yes,
that
that's what
men
you
be
said. You
accepted,
said y'all are
be
contradicting
accepting.
yourselves because y'all are the ones that promote it. Y'all go
No,
get your hair done by gay
I
men. So should we not get our
yeah.
hair done because
Because
they're
if
gay?
men push back against the LGBT, they get people like you calling them misogynists. So they gotta accept it.
No, because they
No.
are. This is very misogynistic. Men thinking they can compete against women is very misogynistic.
And if men speak about it and try to change it for your favor, they're also called misogynists. So I'm saying that we're both hands, me and the other guy, you pretty much got the niggas' hands tied up because they say something, be damned if you do, damned if you don't.
I see
Okay,
what you're
well,
saying.
that's
You're
what we
right.
saying.
I never understood that before, but Cold Black, really, you just taught me something. I swear to God, I'm not trying to be funny, but I see what you're saying. If you complain about it, then you're absolutely right. I get it. Sharice, do you follow what he's saying?
Yeah, I follow it, but I don't know. I just feel like it's the men that are the ones.
No,
I
Sharice, do you
feel like
understand what he's saying? If he
Yes, I understand.
even if he's on our side as a straight black
He's saying that he's
man,
gonna get pushback. That's what he's saying.
yes,
But it's
yes.
the men that are the ones that are
Wow,
promoting this shit.
that's horrible. That's you're absolutely right, Cold Black. I never looked at it like that.
But so what? That doesn't mean it's right, and that doesn't mean you stay silent because you're gonna get
what? You see what I'm
pushback for it.
saying, bro? Like, that's another.
But I
How can
mean,
you
if
have a
they're gonna
conversation with somebody that
be
sees
the
the facts
hypocrite
and they just
regardless,
ignore it because it don't
why
make them
would
feel
they?
good? It don't feel good, so fuck what he's talking about. Be
Did I
damned
say
if it
what
helped
you're
me.
talking about?
Be damned if it
I'm
helped me. Be
responding.
damned if I have an issue and he's trying to fix my issue. Fuck
How are you
all
trying
that.
to
It's
fix
a
it if you're
man, so
saying that
fuck
you
him.
can't say nothing because you'll get
It's a
pushback?
man
How are you
saying
trying
it,
to
so
fix
fuck
it?
him. Right?
How are you fixing anything if you're saying you can't say anything because you'll
But
get pushback
Sharice,
for it?
why
So what are
would
you talking
you
about?
if
You're
you're
not
gonna
fixing
be
nothing. You're not even
labeled with
trying to
all
fix
kind
nothing.
of
You're saying you can't because you'll get
wait,
pushback.
Sharice, not pushback, negative shit. That's what they're
Right.
saying.
Right. But the same thing. He's saying that he can't because he'll get whatever. But so how are you trying to fix anything? You're
What's
not.
up, Rude? Rude. Rude, come on to the panel. Let me hear what you think. Do you want me to pose the question again for you?
What's the question, man? Because what's up?
Okay, it's a two-part question. All right. The
All
question
right.
is, it started off with a woman saying she doesn't like the word female being used. She would prefer to be called a woman, right?
All right.
It was a guy who was
You cut out. We
I
can't hear
can't
you.
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you good. Go ahead.
A guy who was supposed to be a close friend of hers said, "No, hell with you. I say female, you're gonna have to deal with it." Okay, so the second part of my question was, in today's society, when we respect all different genders being labeled and called what they want to be called, and we
No,
have
we
to
don't.
we do respect them. I do, at least. I will say I'm not saying you, sir. I'm not saying you, Cold Black. I'm saying
No,
me.
no, it ain't even me. I'm just saying as a collective, you
But
talking
I'm
about a
saying as
society, respect
me,
the
as
society does
me,
as a whole.
if
You was talking
another
about the society.
gender
That's what you was
tell
talking
me that they are her, hers, or whatever pronouns they want to be used, we respect them. I respect it. Should not black women have a right to say what they choose to be called? That's it.
I mean, yeah, it's like I don't know if you ever seen, I mean, or have you been noticing they've been changing the names of a lot of these NFL teams and baseball teams. So it's like you got the Washington Redskins now, they are the Washington Commanders. You got the Cleveland Indians or the Cleveland Guardians. So it's like now once you change your name, man, I guess we all have to respect it at that point, right? If this is what your name is, this is what you want to be identified as, why would I even have a problem with that, right? So in the case of, let's say women not wanting to be called females, I'm trying to see what is the issue with that.
Right, because I can see somebody not wanting to be called a nigga. That's inflammatory.
Yeah, that's one
But
thing. Yeah,
you just laid out that females go through reproductive shit, and you just
What's the
went to
issue
the
if women
definition
don't
of
want to be called
female.
females?
Yeah, so
Women go
what's the
through
problem? That's the
Okay,
If they don't
problem.
want to be
What's the
called, then why
problem?
because
don't you just not call
anything
them that?
goes through female because
They
it
cut me
is
off when
Because
women.
really
female doesn't mean woman. That's
wait.
why. It doesn't
Female
mean
doesn't
woman.
mean woman. It doesn't equal
Yeah.
woman, right? Female is just identifying something by its reproductive parts, right? It could be
Yeah.
a plant, it could be an animal, it could be a dog, it could be a cat, it could be a lion, it could be anything female.
Anything female, yeah. So you
It
want to be
doesn't
really,
mean woman,
you want to be called a
right?
woman. So you more of a woman than a female. I agree. So what's the problem?
So when a woman says they don't want to be referred to as a female, do she have that right?
Yeah,
And does
yeah.
it also mean that a woman does not have to be called cis woman because of the LGBT community labeled a cis
Y'all
and
get
not
them too
regular
much power,
woman?
man. That's what it is,
Nah,
bro. Fuck what they talking
listen.
about.
Oh no, they're a
You
protected
guys,
class.
Fuck what
It's
they
you
a
guys
hate
talking
have
about,
a
crime.
bro.
right.
Think
You
about
guys
it.
It's a
have
hate
a
If
crime
right,
black
right?
men,
to
Okay,
call
let
y'all
me
them
talking
get it real
about
a
it.
fast.
woman
Let me
Right.
get it
because
real
Let me get this
fast,
out.
right?
Let me get this out. Let me get this out. Y'all
Hold
talking
on,
about
one person, one voice.
let's substitute the LGBT for black men, and let's say that
Okay,
black
call
men had
black,
hold on, and
call black.
let's say that
Just
black men
one
had a
person at a
preference where you
time.
had to call them something. Everybody look and say, man, who the fuck you think you is? How the fuck black men get to tell us what the fuck they want to be called? I don't see y'all see the logic
Nah,
here?
that would be valid. Hold on, that'd be valid. If black men say, look, I don't want to be called a nigga, a
Right.
naker, I don't want to be called a male. Yeah, I'm a black man. All right. What's wrong with him saying that?
Right.
who said there was something wrong with that? That's what we're saying. If
Right.
we don't want to be called
That's
female,
exactly
why are we
what
getting
we're
pushback?
saying.
Why are we getting pushback from
I'm saying
males?
who giving people pushback about not wanting to be called female?
Everybody,
Okay.
everybody.
I haven't had anybody come on the panel that gave pushback on that point. And we
Okay,
ain't even
Rue, how
been
do you
arguing
feel?
about that.
Okay, we got somebody new on the panel. Let's see what he got to say.
You said how I feel about which part again? Because I've answered the first one.
Do you feel like women have a right to say we're not cis women, we're just women, unnatural born women, or we're just women, plain
Yeah,
and
most
simple?
definitely. Yeah. You're not a trans woman. You're a actual natural born woman. Yeah, a female woman. Yo, girl, whatever. Right. I'm talking about like you was a girl. Now you're a woman. Okay. The gender's a female, but you're a woman now. Okay. So what's the problem?
What's the issue?
Nothing, but I'm left. I don't know if she was upset with
I
me
think the
again.
issue they saying is if you don't do it, then you're misogynist.
I mean, if a guy want to call you a female, can you make him call you a woman, or do you have
That's
to
what
just
I'm
like
saying.
ignore
Where's
him
the
and keep it
obligation
moving?
to do it?
Now, hold on for a second. Let me say it right. So, like, if a nigga just wanted to call you, yeah, y'all females. Well, at that moment, you can just dismiss this nigga and say, well, fuck you, dog. I'm gone because I am a woman. And if you can't refer to me as such, then nigga, I ain't got to have a conversation with you, right?
Yeah, but it's like more than that because there's like it's a hate crime. It's hate speech to refer to somebody as what they don't want to be called. If somebody's identifying as a woman, then that's just what they have to be called.
All right.
Hate speech ain't free speech. I don't think so. But okay, cool. Let's go with that. All right. Well,
You know what hate crimes are?
huh?
What hate crimes are?
Right. But I'm saying though, if the word female is a hate crime, I don't get it.
No,
I
that's
don't
not.
get
It's
it.
not a
Like,
hate
I
crime.
mean,
This is the point. If women are saying that they don't want to be called female, why are we getting pushback? What's the problem? Why can't you just call us women?
you saying I don't think anybody had no pushback. We keep going in this
No, they
circular
do.
ass
They do have
argument.
pushback.
This shit is so circular. Like, I
That's
mean,
the
what's the point?
conversation. What are you talking about? That's the conversation.
Okay, and we all established that everybody has the same position on the panel on that topic. What are you talking about?
You just
You
asked
want to
me.
argue?
No, you just asked me. I'm not arguing with you. I just told you something. I'm done talking to you because you're weird.
Say y'all, Black Dahlia said, "Do you want to be called scrotum?"
Hell
It's
no,
not
but
really about what a person call you. It's like, all right, what do you
that
respond?
don't mean I'm gonna
So
slap the shit.
like
I'm gonna get the fuck away
to
from it.
Mule, let me ask you, right? Like if I just wanted to call you a female, you could just keep me off the panel fences, right? So it's like I don't know, man. You're not gonna make every man, I guess, agree to calling you women if they don't want to, right? A nigga might refer to you as a female, and he might know that this shit really is bothering you, and therefore he'll still do it. But you don't have to ever entertain that. But act like somebody just not can't call you that. If they want to, they can. You can ignore it or keep it moving, right? So if a woman is calling me some shit I don't want her to call me, I don't have to sit there and say a damn thing to her, nigga. I'm gone. All right, I'll fuck with you. All right.
I agree with you saying, bro,
I
because
mean,
sometimes
no,
it can
but
become
let me just
intrusive.
answer
You
that.
don't want to be intrusive. Yeah, if you want your rights respected, cool. Everybody agree with that. But
Yeah,
once
but I'm saying if folks
you get
fail to
intrusive,
respect your
it goes
rights, it's like, okay, well, I don't have to say anything to you. I'm good. Like I can just keep it. Like I'll just
right.
move on, bro. I won't have to. I'm not gonna
But
argue
my
you and make you
Be
okay,
call me
like, hey, I'm
something.
gonna stand here until you call me without
Yeah, I'm
having
not
to
gonna
call.
stand here.
okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
both
yeah.
of the dudes are talking. Let me just say this. I personally never felt any disrespect from somebody calling me female.
Hey,
What I do feel is so many women I keep hearing on YouTube saying they have a problem with being called female.
Mm-hmm.
I
yeah.
personally have never felt like I use the word female. I try
Mm-hmm.
my best not to use it. Honestly, I'm trying to train my brain not to use the word.
Hey,
Hey, what
I
Craig?
personally
What Craig
listen.
told
No, no,
Debo?
no. Wait,
Craig
let
told
me just.
Debo, "Hey, stop, man. That's a female."
But
Nobody
what
had a
I'm,
problem with that because he was protected.
but even through all of that,
That's a
right?
female, bro. Chill
You're
out.
right. You're right. And I never had a problem with that word ever. It's just since I've been on YouTube in these YouTube streets, it's so many. It's not one. It's buku women, man. Keep saying they
Right.
don't want that word.
all right.
My
So
thing is,
yeah,
hold
yeah.
on. My
Mhm.
thing is, there was a conversation early this morning.
Mm-hmm.
I listened to the conversation, and the thing I felt about the conversation wasn't the word, was the way the women took the word. And when they kept saying that they don't want to be called that, and I've heard it so many times on
Mm-hmm.
YouTube that women feel it's a disrespect.
Yeah.
Not really that I felt it was a disrespect because
So you
it's
saying
something.
so you saying that the women who feeling like that, they just want to be argumentative?
No, what I feel is should it be valid? Because
I
we
mean,
validate
yes. I mean,
everybody else. My thing
It
is,
should be. It should.
should they not be validated?
No, they should be. So what I'm saying, like, why is it like? Why are we stuck? Are we stuck? Like we stuck here, right? Like, because no one is telling you that you're wrong. Like, so if you will let it be known, hey man, I'm a woman. Don't call me a female. And a guy proceed to call you a female anyway, he call you a female.
But
Now
the
what? What
thing
do you do
is,
now?
should I say, oh well, I don't have no problem with the word female. I ain't ever felt
I
that way
mean,
about a word
that's
female. But I
if
hear
that's
hundreds of other women have a problem with
know
it.
what I'm saying. If
Should
that's
I be
like me, if a
disrespectful and just
woman,
be like
let me show
shitting
you
on
something,
them
mute.
women?
Let me show you something, mute. Like if a woman called me a nigga, I don't really have a problem with nigga.
Listen, Rue, I had two dudes tell me. I be like, Rue, if I be like, Rue, you my nigga, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking because I'm saying it because we cool. I had two men straight up, I promise you, no lie. My husband right here, sitting next to me, he could tell you. They checked me and said, hold up, sis. I'm your brother. Please don't call me that. They didn't come at me
Yeah.
cross. They didn't curse at me. They wasn't rude. You know, the first thing I did, I apologized.
Yeah.
My bad. I didn't mean no disrespect. I'm saying we cool. That's what I'm thinking in my mind when I said it. We cool, right?
Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm.
But I'm not saying it like that. But they take it offensive. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna first check myself, apologize immediately,
Out of
and
respect for
and
them.
and then out of respect for them, try my best. I try my best, Rule, not to use it. Even though if I do call somebody my nigga, it's really me giving you my respect. But I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to say that word no more. I don't want to say that phrase no more because I don't want to
Mm-hmm.
disrespect people. You understand? I'm
Yeah,
not
but
trying to
that's not.
say it.
But listen though,
Uh-huh.
Mule, it's not really on you, right? All right. At that point, once the guy told you, "Hey, I'm your brother. Don't call me a nigga," and if you wanted to call him a nigga after that, right? It would be not up to him if he want to continue to entertain you at that point, right? Or will he just leave you alone? Like he
But
shouldn't. That
I'm
guy.
not.
Hold on, no,
I'm gonna
listen, no, no.
respect
Listen, what I'm saying.
you.
That you going based on you respecting, right? But if that guy feel like, okay, well, if you gonna call me a nigga anyway, then I might as well not say shit to you. Well, he can't make you at that point. He's not gonna whoop your ass and make you call him brother. You know what I mean? You still gonna do what you want to do. So, and he should make no big fuss about it. Like, okay, well, why these women calling me niggas? I'm a brother. Now he can keep it moving and only entertain the women who call him brother and not nigga.
Right. So we
So
would call him emotional if he gave an emotional response. We're like, man, nah, bro, you fuck, nah, that ain't it
yeah,
ain't
but I'm
even.
saying like the
Bro,
big deal. Like I'm saying, if the women don't like being called female yet, they want to be calling women. That's understandable. That's they right. So And I'm saying, like, is it a big fuss? Is it a problem to where they're not? It's going to be a big old movement. It's going to be a campaign to go around and say, well, look, we don't want to be called females, call us women. And if you don't call us women, now what? What's going to come after that? Because you can just keep that shit pushing.
Should it just be respected?
It could be respected, but no, it could be respected. That's the right thing, right? To respect it. But just in case if you run into some knuckleheads or some hoe ass niggas who just don't want to respect it, are you guys gonna stop doing what you were supposed to do because these niggas is not getting in line with the other ones? I'm confused, man.
No, I mean I don't really know because I'm really training my own self because I use the word female. Like
to most people, it's the same goddamn thing.
I never I don't think in my mind say female is to be derogatory. However, in the spaces that I go to, I keep constantly hearing women saying that it is derogatory.
This is what I'm hearing, right?
So
the women who saying that.
Hold on. What I'm saying is I try my best not to
these feminist places? That's what
not
these
women.
Where is this place?
It doesn't matter.
It does because we're trying to get
I try not to use that word because I don't want to.
He's asking you questions, trying to understand why is it?
Mute. You using it right as a term of endearment, like you don't have no negative intent behind it. And then you got maybe guys. Somebody got there. That's what Wody got. Somebody got it. Echo, or is that me?
Oh, he just muted.
Okay. So look, so peep this, right? All right, you using it as a term of endearment, right? But in this space here, the men when they call women female, it's not like how the brother said when Craig told Debo, "Hey man, that's a female." He didn't use that in a negative term, right? He was just saying, "Look, that's a woman. Like that's a female, bro. Like you a man." All right, these niggas in YouTube, they are using it to kind of like tell you women that y'all not really women, that you beneath a woman, like you lesser than a woman, but you are a female. You a female, so he going based on gender. So he does pretty much identify you based on gender, right?
Hold on, stop.
All right.
That is the way the women saying it. They're saying it. The black women are saying that when black men are calling them female, they're using it, saying that basically they're less than a woman.
Exactly. So they have a right.
Okay, so you're saying exactly.
Yeah.
And then other men are saying that that's not how they.
Nah, the other men. I never heard a man who's using the word female when he talking to women, especially when he arguing with the women. Yeah. He's saying, look, sis, this is not how I'm using it. I'm using it from a place of love. These niggas are using, hey, you females, you fucking females, right? It's a negative intent for why he's saying it. You get what I'm saying? These guys know that.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you for coming through with the clarity because that's the way I keep hearing women complain about it, though, for real.
So when niggas talk about, man, I love the hoes, or they talk about hoes, it's out. So y'all saying that's also, like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, my hoe, such. Like, we having a, we talking about semantics here, pretty much, right? The context of how words being used.
No.
That's my bitch. Oh, that's my bitch. Oh, hey, bitch.
You had my comment highlighted, which you just kind of reiterated what I put in the comment in the chat. The tone and the context, which it seems like what we're hyper focused on. The way that the word is said and in the context in which it was used. And even with the agreement what the brother just said, these females, so on and so forth, I think we said that earlier in the conversation. It's how it's delivered, what it is said, but it's also a way that you could say it and you could just be given a description. It's not always meant to be used as a disrespect, you know what I mean? But how you say it can be interpreted as disrespect. I could take a word that, man, y'all women ain't y'all women I'm like, I don't even like how you saying the word woman right now. You feel me?
But I've never heard anybody complain about the way somebody used the word women. I do hear the word female.
Somebody can make the same case on the other side.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie.
Women is not disrespectful.
Cap. I'm calling on Cap on that.
You can judge them if they say
a woman is a human. A female is not a human being.
A female can be anything. A woman is a human.
Now you ever heard guys say, y'all women's, right? So you know that them the guys using it like they just being funny and sarcastic, right? So
Right. Yeah, we agree with that. Yeah, that might be inflammatory, but
Yeah, but
I
it's
mean,
not inflammatory to me.
okay, that's cool. But we talking about the people you talking about, not you.
And there's
But
a
I've
flip
never
side.
heard a woman say I have a problem with being called a labeled a woman. I do
Right.
constantly, thousands of times, hundreds of times hear women have a problem with being called female. That's the problem. And I have heard women thousands of times, hundreds of times,
Especially, and a
have
lot
a
of times when
problem
you being
being
called a
called
female,
cisgender
most of them times they probably
women.
arguing with a
So
nigga that
when
called them a
women
female.
are being called females or cisgender, they have problems with it. What I'm asking is, do they have a fucking right to say we want to be
Mule,
pronounced
I
how
don't know
we
why you
want to
do this.
be?
Mule, you do this a lot though. You ask like how many times you want us to answer that for you until you understand it, because you understand it, but like you act like you still got a problem, like you don't understand. I mean, are you hearing what we saying to you, or you just still want to be able to get it out? Like it's about many times you want to get it out, right? I want to know. Cause why you still confused about why the women don't want to be called females when we telling you the reason why, and the women up here telling you too. A woman
Okay,
telling you too.
what about women being called cisgender?
I mean,
That's a minority, small echo chamber. Most people don't know about that. We can't have a conversation about the general public on that. But if you're talking about that small cohort of people, then yes, we can have a conversation about that. But we have to acknowledge the infinitesimal amount of people that you're talking about. We have to acknowledge it.
But who
and it's kind of like a rabbit hole argument, because we talking about some shit that most people common sense agree on. Like I don't understand.
No, I'm asking who's calling women what you call it, cisgenders? I never heard that term, man. What you
right?
As far as like all of this goes, we talking about mainly the sectors of YouTube that we frequent, where you want to say the black manosphere men, and where they would use the word female or what all these other talking places on the internet. And then as far as the LGBT sectors, the LGBT sectors of YouTube, or even what you look at on some of our major news outlets, where they would use the word cis or birthing people. Like these are shit that you can see in popular media. You know what I'm saying? It's just, again, it goes to where some women have issue with being called cis. I've heard that in other spaces. Some women have an issue with being called cis, and just like where some women, and especially these black sectors, and I can't speak on it as far as like the white side, Hispanic, whatever, because generally I interact with black people. But I would wonder if like white women or Hispanic women also feel similarly when it comes to that, or just like you said, you've never heard white dudes use the word female, and like I said, we might be able to find that. I don't know.
But let me just say this here, Wardy. I have heard white women cut up on YouTube. I'm in their space. I go to their panel, and they cut up about this birthing person because they feel like it discredits them as being mothers, right? So they don't call mothers or women mothers anymore. They call us birthing people. So I have heard women say, I'm not a birthing person, I'm a mother. So yes, to answer your question, yes, it affects women.
It seemed like people can use words to really get women in their feelings, dog. Like y'all fall for it every time, because I mean, can you actually stop people from calling you whatever the fuck they want to call you, man? Can you stop them? I mean, do you want to get this in law? Like maybe, I don't know what happened. Let's see what happened with civil rights, and also what happened now, right? When white people stop calling black people niggas just out in public and just so blatant, right? Like what happened, man? What happened?
I live in Birmingham. I'm in Birmingham, Alabama. We got a term here called "Don't let a nigga trick you off the street." Meaning, goddamn, motherfuckers gonna say what they gonna say. Obviously, you're gonna have to defend yourself if they do what they gonna do. But a nigga talking is the quickest way to get a motherfucker out the streets. I don't know if y'all know about Charleston White and about him. That's the definition of tricking a nigga out the streets.
So let's say this, right? Let's look at this, right? So you got women.
I don't understand that.
Women are being called thoughts, and women embrace that, right? And some women don't like that, but can you stop people from calling you thoughts?
It's just motherfuckers that's looking for trigger. That's pretty much it.
That's what I'm saying, though. So we talking about any of these words that that's really derogatory towards women or men. And like, are you gonna stop people? Are you gonna stop the media? Are you gonna stop TV from calling you these words that make you feel like birthing people and all that kind of stuff, right? Like, I mean, I never heard that shit until now, mate. Cisgender and all that. Y'all got me with this one, dog. But it's like it just seemed like, man, you guys, y'all let any little thing get you down. And I'm like, okay, well, is it stopping you from getting money? Is it stopping you from taking care of your children? Is it stopping you from traveling or doing what you want to do?
We just explained it.
So being called a birthing person is stopping you from surviving.
Selective
outreach. No, trans women taking women's identity is taking scholarships, taking jobs.
Yeah.
Like we just explained it. Like they're competing in sports and winning against women.
But I heard the guy I am came up here, right? He said a lot of black hold on, brother. A lot of black women. He said a lot of black women embrace, gay people, especially gay men. So yeah, these same men who've been wearing dresses and heels, even though they wouldn't necessarily cross dressers, but they would actually do some gay shit. A lot of black women embrace these niggas as best friends.
But what does embracing have to do with them stealing a woman's identity?
All right,
we're embracing a gay man as a gay man. That doesn't mean that a trans man can go call himself a woman. Like that doesn't even like
embracing making people feel like they doing right. Like that's what they're embracing. Like you embracing what they doing.
It's just showing, hey, if this who you are, I can accept you for who you are. But what I'm saying is, it doesn't eliminate the fact that I have a gay male friend who was my best friend. Yeah. He would tell you he's so much stronger than me, right? Even though he's gay, it doesn't affect the fact that he's a freaking man at the end of the day. He's 30 to 50% stronger than me.
Nah, listen, all right. So let's say
no, rule.
I'm hearing you though. Naturally,
what I'm saying is he can be stronger, he can be faster and all this. Should he be able to compete against me in sports?
That's what he's doing. No, him being a gay man is competition with you. He wants the same thing you want.
No, we don't want gay men.
No. Let me show you what I mean. No. They want the same kind of. Hold on. Let me show you. Right. Let me show you. Let me show you. Right.
Because
the gay man. Mule. Let me get you reversed. Right.
Gay.
Let me show you.
New terminology with the trans.
All right, trans thing. All right. What's really the difference between a trans? Hold on. A gay man.
Because they're gay men and trans are transitioning into women.
Exactly. They pretty much like damn near the same.
So
though,
they're
right?
not the same. No.
No, hold on. Let me show you what I'm saying. Hold up, right? Let me show you what I'm saying, right? A gay dude transitioning to a woman is not far-fetched, right? That's the next step. That would be the next step, right? That would be the next step for a nigga to become a real woman now. Because he always wanted the things that women wanted. He wants the same man you want, the same lifestyle you want. The nigga talking about the same shit you talking about. He acting the same way you acting.
But they're not the same because they still know they're men. They don't try to compete. They don't say they're women.
They're not the same based on gender. We talking about how they acting. So even a man who's becoming a woman, he's still a man though, but yet he still want to be a woman. Like he still want the woman. He want to do what women do.
But gay men don't want to be women. They don't want to be women.
They act like women though. They act like women.
But they don't want to be women.
They fuck. Hold up.
They can be feminine. That's not acting like a woman.
Only thing that differentiates them from being gays, it's the same behavior. The only thing that differentiates them from being gay and trans is the look, the appearance.
So let's say if me and this brother right here, right?
What?
If me and this guy right here on the panel, I don't know this guy name. What's your name, brother?
Cole Black. No, because there's gay guys that are not misogynistic.
So let me give you an example, right? Me and this Cole Black, right? Let's say we had some young Ma, some Snoopy Pearson and shit, some stud ass shit running with us, right? All right, just because she's not transitioning to become a man, she's still looking like a whole nigga though, right? And she's moving like a nigga. She won't pussy. She fucking with women. All right, she's acting like us, right? So the next step will be, all right, she transitioned to be the man. That wouldn't be far-fetched if she wanted to now become a real man for real. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm like, well, damn, she trying to take our place. She was always trying to take our place the whole time, her being a whole dyke, a bush dyke, or whatever the fuck she is, right? She never act like a girl. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it's usually not gay men that are transitioning.
Can she hurt you? Can she out wrestle you? Can she outrun you?
Not at all.
Can she out basketball?
But she might can outshoot me though, right? You know what I mean? She'll pick that pistol up and she act like a nigga, she'll shoot me. I'll shoot her.
I
Like
ain't
she can do the
saying
same
truth.
things.
I'm saying to win scholarships, to win money, to win
It doesn't
grants to
threaten your
college.
manhood,
Yeah, I
though.
agree.
That
I agree with you saying about that. You talking about them infiltrating your spaces, trying to pose as women. I agree with that part. They wrong for that.
Right.
They wrong for that.
I said that they just highlighting, they trying to pretty much knowing that, okay, everybody want to go with this. Everybody should be accepted. We live in a society that tells everybody don't judge, no judgment zone. And once you get there and you put it on a macro scale, when you're talking about people either denouncing or accepting the LGBT, you in the ball field. Don't judge.
Now I agree with the ladies though. I agree with the ladies on these people are transitioning to become women, and now they trying to act like they women to where they really infringing on women's rights and shit. I agree with that. That's fucked up. 100%.
Right. So that
Yeah.
you got to understand too, though.
So what y'all? Hold on. So what y'all?
I'm with them on that point too.
Hold on, let me ask you. So what y'all gonna do? What y'all ladies gonna do about this shit? Because y'all in the little.
At all.
Hold on, let me holler at the women real bad, right? So what y'all ladies gonna do about this shit? What y'all gonna do? Y'all let these niggas take y'all shit? Like
It's so much rude. It's not funny. It's really
shit.
misogynistic. This some men shit to want to infringe on women.
I'm
Because
saying though,
it's
so what
not
y'all?
like they coming against y'all. If they was coming against, if it was gay men coming against straight men, I would see a competition. But this is gay men coming against fucking women.
Right.
This is bullshit.
Is there a parallel between gender roles and people being LGBT or not? No correlation.
Welcome
Okay,
to Miami.
I'll be quiet. My bad.
no, because there's masculine gay men and there's feminine gay women.
Feminine gay women, yeah.
All right, can I speak real quick? Because I keep hearing Mule talking about that transgender women or whatever they are and wherever they want to be is taking scholarships and is taking jobs from regular women. Please show me where some school offered a scholarship to a transgender woman or whatever it is.
She just told you.
Excuse me, you keep interrupting. I'm not talking to you.
She just
what I'm
told
saying
you.
is,
You should listen.
Please show me you because you keep. This should have been referred back to the fact that your daughter lost a race to a transgender boy, and I get it. But what I'm saying is, as women, as a whole, not maybe you, not maybe other woman on the panel.
Transgender female.
Okay, transgender
Not
female,
transgender boy.
whatever. Okay, whatever it is, the opposite. Okay, so you keep referring to this as that person beat your child in a race. If your child is still good, a scholar is still going to look at her. The scholar is going to understand that, okay, this trans person beat her, but she's still good at this. So that person didn't take nothing from your daughter.
That's a lie.
They're not.
That's a lie.
Oh my God. Okay.
If a scholarship is going to a trans male, a trans female, that is supposed to go to a real woman, that's taking a scholarship from a woman.
Where? Show me where that happens. Show me where a university has offered a transgender.
There's trans men, women, there's trans men, females winning Olympic races and Olympic sports against real women.
That's not on a scholarship. That's Olympics.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Nah, he
So
do
at the
want to
end
know.
of-
Nah, he asking a legit question. He said, "Can y'all
No,
name?"
he's not. He's
No, he
not.
said,
They
nah,
can't-
That's comparable. That's comparable. What do you mean? That's taking opportunities out of their. That's taking opportunities and money. What do you mean? That's comparable. It makes.
Hold up, mute.
It answers the question.
He asking. He asking.
you have not-
He asking me. He's saying, "Can you name well a transgender woman took something from a real
Yes.
woman, a scholarship from a real woman?"
Yes.
All right, who?
Where's the
Everything.
article? Who's the
Tell him he
person?
can look it up.
Oh my God.
Now, why y'all
All
don't
right,
have these
so-
things already ready for people to look up, man? Because y'all
Because
so
it's
strong in your
because it's
conviction.
bullshit to just start the argument, and I get it. But they don't want to take ownership. They want to take. They don't want to take ownership for the fact that they embraced this shit because it was their kids, and now it's not your kid. You don't want to embrace.
Are they
it.
not black men's
Women are
kids
doing
too?
it.
The way I'm
Yeah,
hearing,
Are they
but
not
black
black
men
men's
were
kids?
against it.
our
Black
kids. You
men
know that,
were.
Sheree?
Black men are.
Black
were-
is
And
not
a lot of black women are against
only
it
black
too.
women kids.
Oh, no, y'all not.
Black
Because
women
like I
don't want
said-
their sons being gay. What
like
are
I
you
said,
talking about?
They
Black
y'all
women don't
makeup
want their sons
artists.
being gay.
They y'all
What we
makeup
Black
wanna
women
artists.
don't
They
want
y'all
their sons being gay.
hairdressers. Y'all go
Hey,
out
Black
to
women-
clubs with them.
What we want to know is this, right? All right, just in case. Are you guys saying that?
Some of y'all fucking
All right, they're black. You saying that
How
these
does
black women?
no? Y'all are fucking them. That's the real
Hold
tea.
on.
Y'all are really fucking them. How does us going to get our hair done by gay men do anything? They're already gay. Like what? Like what is that? Like how does that make a
Why
point?
you even go
Wait
to?
a minute.
Why you even go to a
Let me
black
say some
woman?
real real fast.
That's
Man. Hold on.
Period then.
It's
Hold on,
okay
hold
and
on.
it's
One
acceptable,
mic,
and
one
I
mic.
don't judge you.
Yeah, let me get it one
That's the
time.
only
So
thing they're
mute.
saying. I don't judge
Mute.
you.
I'm asking you, mute. Hold on, I'm
I
asking you.
am.
Mute,
Hold
mute.
on, Ruth. Hold on.
Let Ruth ask me a
I used to get
question.
my hair done by a straight man,
Hold
So
on,
let me
Cherie.
a straight
ask
black
you.
man.
Let me ask
Cherie,
you, right?
let
Let me
Ruth
ask you
ask
this.
the question.
All right, so you guys saying that it's like only one scholarship left or one whatever left, right? And yet a transgender man beating y'all to it, and you know it's not enough for no other
Listen,
real women.
I like
So
some
I'm being
Ruth,
what I am was saying. I am
my
saying that
dear, my
what's
dear,
up?
it's hundreds of scholarships. You can Google it.
That's the
They
point.
winning them all.
He not ain't no how many transgender men do you have out here though? Like straight up, like transgender women. I mean,
Bro,
how
she
many?
just said that a trans woman is taking jobs from
Yeah,
regular
I know. I
women.
want to know the
What
population though. If
jobs are trans women
anybody
taking from
can
a regular
tell.
person, a regular woman?
Hold on, I want to know.
Caitlyn Jenner got
No, I
woman of
want to
the
know
Transgender are in the race.
how
Caitlyn Jenner
many.
got
They're
woman of the
winning
world.
all of them.
Are there
What do you
there
mean?
actually a million? I want to know. Are there a million? Are
Look
there a
at
million in America?
LSU.
In America,
Look
hold
at
on,
who
mute,
won.
mute, listen, mute, listen, mute. In America,
Ruth,
right? How
hush.
many transgender
Look
women
at
are
LSU
mute? Let
track
me
and
highlight you.
field.
Hold on, mute, hold up.
Okay, go
How
ahead.
many transgender women are in this country though? Like men, people who was born male and they transition to women. How many? For you saying they taking all the scholarships, I just want to know how many are they compared to just real natural born girls who became young women.
Listen, 2
Too
years
many.
ago, look at LSU track and field. Look at it today. Look at LSU track and field.
You
You
saying
go
some
look at it.
transgender? You saying
Oh,
transgender
yes,
women?
sir.
Hold on.
Oh, yes, sir.
Let's look at it. Hold on. Let me look at it. Hold on. Let's check this out, man. You out there in Louisiana, man. So you might LSU. There's a I see
Go
transcripts.
ahead, look at it. Yes,
I
they
don't see.
won
I
the
don't see.
scholarship. And you cannot hate on them for their gender.
Let's
And
look at athletes.
I'm going to be
But did
honest.
y'all hear about that black woman that they're making take testosterone tests and quizzes just to see if she's a real woman because she's strong and real fit and she has like a higher level of testosterone, but she's a natural born woman.
She claims she's a natural born woman, but I
No,
mean,
she is a natural born woman. It's a black woman.
yeah, well,
And
you know,
and
I
because
don't have
she's
a
like one of
problem
the
with
best.
them testing her. I'm going to be honest with you. Because I'm sick
I
of this
do,
shit.
because they're allowing men who transition to come in with no problem, but they're testing her. She doesn't look like a man. It's just because she was strong and she's winning.
I think this
It's not like
this
she's
the
walking
game.
around looking questionable.
I think this the game that the gay man ran on black women though, straight up, because they really played y'all close, man. Now they always wanted what y'all wanted, and now they starting to make the move, and you
But
guys seeing it.
why I wouldn't have a problem if they
It's not.
played on other men.
Now I'm
Don't
saying
come at the
no,
women.
I don't think
That's
they ever
the
wanted to
shit.
compete. Hold up, they never wanted to compete with other men though, because they would be just men. They would be fucking with men, right? Like you got the ones who are gay playing football, boxing, you know, so they fucking with men on that tape, right? But the majority of gay men fuck with women heavy.
It says two
They
more
really
cis
do.
black women banned
They
from
really
Olympics for
do.
their natural. It says two cis black women banned from Olympics for their natural testosterone. So there's
Damn.
women getting
And
banned
they
because they have
should be.
higher testosterone. No, they
And they
shouldn't. They're
should be.
women.
Shit.
No.
Get on it.
No, I
No,
disagree.
They're
Muse
They're real
natural.
women.
saying this is what Muse saying. Muse saying, all right, nigga, you can be gay, but why not compete with other real heterosexual straight men? Now, like, why y'all fucking with us? And I'm saying that these niggas always fucked with y'all though, man. They never fucked with us. Like,
They do fuck with y'all, actually.
nah, I'm
But
saying
Mule,
though.
why do you think real women should have to be tested when transgender men don't?
I believe trans should be tested. That's my problem.
Yeah, but why do you think real women should? Because some women have higher testosterone levels.
I believe all trans should be not fucking tested.
They're not.
I believe it should never be a transgender person in an opposite sex race. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, me
I don't
too.
believe trans women should be against trans.
Okay, but did you hear what I said?
Hold on, listen. Trans women should go against straight men, and trans men should go against straight women, and that's how I feel.
Right, but these are natural born straight
You
women
never
that
hear
are.
trans men dominating straight women.
Okay, did you hear what I told you though?
Trans women dominating straight women, and that's just
Right.
Because Mule, they want to be women. They actually identify as women. They're not trying to be men.
I don't care.
Nah,
how you
I hear what you're
identify.
saying though. You going based on strength.
Listen,
You going based
I
on
can
build and all that,
say,
right? No. Here, hold on, Mule.
Today
You going
I
based
feel
on.
like I'm a rich white man, does
Yeah.
that make me so? My bank account don't say I'm a rich white man. I'm still 100 there. I'm not 1,000 there. I'm not even a millionaire. Okay,
Now
so
the thing is, they're not
why
gonna
does
let you.
not my bank account reflect that I'm a millionaire?
Okay, listen. There's been black women that are natural born women that have been that have been disqualified from the Olympics because they have higher testosterone levels. You said that you think that they should be,
Hell
but they're
yeah.
natural women. Why?
If
They're
they're
natural
natural
women.
women, why their pH so unbalanced? Why?
Some women have higher testosterone levels.
Well, I don't know. It should be a testosterone level test.
Well, I disagree. I don't, because there's men that are
When
competing against women.
I hear testosterone, I think men. When I hear
Right.
estrogen, I think women.
But women
When
have
I hear
testosterone. All women have testosterone.
exactly okay, so if a woman have that much more testosterone than a man, something ain't right.
No, I disagree. Everybody's different. People have different hormone imbalances, and testosterone is a hormone. So I don't agree. I mean, they're still women. They still are women. Like, they're not men. They don't have the
How do
level
we
of
know?
testosterone.
How do we know?
We just know because they're women. They've been
How?
identified
How
because
do
they're
we know
women.
they've been? Because they identify
Okay,
themselves.
I don't know. Okay. No, they were born women. On their birth certificate, it says they're female.
Okay, but today, as of the last 4 or 5 years since Obama, really 7 years,
Yeah,
they
but you
can
can't get
change
your birth
birth certificates.
certificate changed.
Yes, you can.
No,
You
your
can. Yes,
ID. You can
ma'am.
get your ID changed, not
You
your
can
birth
get your birth
certificate.
certificate. Yes, ma'am. Your birth certificate can be changed.
Not for your gender. It's going to say you were born a male or female.
Sister Sharice, after Obama, you can have your birth certificate legally changed to the gender you identify as. Yes, ma'am. Listen, I'm adopted. My biological mom name is not even on my secondary birth certificates. Only the birth certificate I had when I was born, my mom name is on. All my other
Right. No, I know.
have my adopted mom.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they can. Maybe they can change the gender, but still,
Okay,
like, they're still not women. Yeah, but they're women. I mean, there's women that have beards. There's women that grow beards and facial hair. Are they like not women because they have more testosterone too? And I've heard niggas say that women with beards have pussy. So, I mean, I don't think that's. I don't agree. Like,
listen, I've never met a woman who grew a beard, so I won't
me neither.
even try to speak on it.
I have. I definitely have.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't see. I don't think everybody really see the small amount of percentage. You know what I'm saying? Of the people that we talking about, for real, for real. But I think it's misogynistic if you don't want to be called that. Honestly, somebody could make a case for that, right?
Now Mute is saying, look, she can't go and and say that she's a white man.
Right. Because I'm saying, like, if I'm a woman and then I want to be called a man, ain't that misogynistic? Did we touch on that?
That's self misogyny, right? Because she hate herself for being a woman. She want to be a man. She just
is that misogynistic?
I mean,
can you not call me a man? I want to be called a white man. Okay,
all right,
not
you a
just
white
a
man.
white man. I want to
think
be
that's
called a white millionaire man.
I think that's coming next though. That's coming next though. That's gonna come in like 20 years to where you can just identify with any race. Okay.
I told you, I gave them the example. If I identify as
now, I don't think the bank account Mute. I don't think the bank account gonna match. I think you can say I'm a white woman.
Right.
I think folks will let you get away with that if you want to be a white woman.
Nah, I don't want to be a white woman. I want to be
If I identify as a roach and you
So that
kill me,
means
sir.
first
I want to
first
be
you
a
have to.
rich white man.
So that means you have to transition to a man first, and then bleach your skin, hey, and then you might can go and let it be known that you want to be a rich white man, or, then get you some money too. You
No,
can get you some
sir.
money.
I ain't trying to do all that shit.
How about you get some money right now, right? Right, get some money, transition to a man, and bleach your skin, and then put on a toupee, take that wig off, take them braids out, man.
hey, what do
Go
y'all
bald.
think would have happened if Dwayne Wade disapproved and disowned his son? And if he said he wasn't going with it, what you think they would have did to him?
What you mean? Who's they? Who's they? Society
As
or?
far, society, yeah.
I mean, according to the society today, they would have really taunt them. They would have hazed them. That they pretty much would have, criticized them, ridiculed them and shit.
They would have blackballed him.
Yeah, blackballed them and all that.
So there's a man that, remember I was telling you earlier, like it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. There's a man that didn't hop out all the way out there on the public forum with it, right?
Yo,
I mean, I guess I'm just assuming because I don't know if he with the community or not either, but I'm just saying that the right look for him is to go along to get along, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he had a genuine pushback on it, it would be demonized.
That's facts.
So that's why I said that ain't really a fight that men can really. You can't look toward men and try to fight that fight for you because we already been teaching them, hey, man down, chill out, man down, and then shit pop off. That's why a lot of men don't really real be real talking how they really think and how they, you know what I'm saying?
Are you saying, sir, this is why men don't fight?
Mm-hmm. You said, am I saying what?
Are you saying this is why men don't fight?
For LGBT, why they don't get involved in LGBT? Yeah. Why you think you don't see men on TV talking about abortion and shit like that? A lot of men just try to play the neutral thing because they don't want to get into it with women. They don't want to challenge. A lot of men don't want to challenge women. They've been taught that mama is right. They ain't gonna really challenge you like that. They might talk about it to their homeboys, but a lot of niggas is very, especially black men, very deferential to black women.
Hell no.
Very different.
We have black men on here complaining about abortion nonstop for like the last few months.
You talking about on here?
Yes, on here. That's what we're talking about. On here.
The same thing.
It doesn't matter. That's what it is. They're black men. Are they not still black men?
That's what you need to go ahead with your narrative. We ain't talking about the same thing. And I'm
my narrative. Is it true or is it not true? It's not my narrative. Is it true or is it not true?
Run with some bullshit. I'm gonna.
Is it true or not true?
To you and the chat, and I'm gonna let everybody.
I hope you know you sound dumb. If you're telling me it's true, but it's my narrative, then you sound stupid.
This is a different subject, but you are stating a fact. But I'm just saying
that was on topic. He just said that you don't hear men talking about abortions, and I said yes, you do.
But what I'm saying is, that's a past topic, and he wasn't here for it. So if you want to ask him a question about it, that's fine. But I'm saying, don't assume he know what that topic was about.
Well, he just said that's on here. He's saying like it's on here, but it's not in real life. But
I'm saying you can ask him that question. Remember that question that was posed? I'm saying, don't assume they know because they weren't here. Neither one of the men who were here now were here for that.
Okay, well, I'm just agreeing. I'm just disagreeing because he's saying that basically black men don't go against black women. And
I didn't say that. I did not say that. You weren't listening because you don't want to listen. That's what I'm saying.
You said
you said not listening to you.
Their mamas and you said that they don't want to go against what women say because of their moms. You just said that.
So Sharice, just
give me the same respect.
Ask him.
I'm gonna just mute up.
Just ask him. No. You ain't gotta mute up, sis. Just ask him straight up.
Respect.
How do he feel about black men abandoning their children, or do they think they should have an abortion?
Well, I mean, that wasn't even my point. I was just saying that because he said that you don't hear men talking about women's issues and having an opinion on women's issues.
I'm gonna ask you two guys a question. If you're fooling with a woman,
no, ask me that question.
Hold on, no. The question is, you're the woman fooling around for 1 year.
Mm-hmm.
right? Y'all been having sex unprotected. I don't know if she told you guys she couldn't get pregnant or wouldn't get pregnant or whatever. But all of a sudden, a situation, a scare comes in where she's pregnant. Do you assume the responsibility to be the father of that child, or do you tell her to have an abortion?
We accept the responsibility. I mean, that's common sense shit. Especially if it ain't like, okay, I'm on birth control and then I stop and I switch. There ain't no manipulation or nothing like that. I mean, shit, if you that's your chick for more than a year, why would you be mad?
Whether it's manipulation or not, for one whole year, you're fooling with this woman.
If you're dealing with her for a year, she obviously good, at least good enough to be a mother. Why not?
Okay, Rue, what you feel?
Man, listen, I'm not having sex with a woman who I wouldn't mind, having a baby with, right? So yeah. If I'm fucking you, man, you best believe if you tell me you're pregnant, we gonna have the baby. I ain't tripping. Like I'm not gonna fuck you if I don't see you as that type. So
Now on some
Ladies,
one
let me
night
just say
stand
this
shit
here.
or something, that
Rue
could be
is a whole
different.
whore out here.
A whole motherfucking hoe, nigga. So if I'm laying dick to you, dog, you better believe if it's spit, nigga, and you tell me, hey, look, nigga, I'm pregnant. You better get ready to have the baby because I'm not gonna encourage no abortion. Cause trust me, I wouldn't fuck you, nigga, if I'm fucked up about having the baby. I wouldn't.
Right.
Sharice,
Men think about it like that for real though.
Sharice, how you feel now? You got pregnant for Rue. What
God,
what
no.
you got to say? Hold on.
Me.
You just said you pregnant. You telling him you're pregnant, and he tell you it's gonna happen. What's your answer to?
Well, I already know how he be getting down. He's very disrespectful. So no, I would not ever have his
Wait, why
kid.
you say he disrespectful?
Have y'all
He
seen the
open and
stats?
Because he
honest.
called me a
Straight
B1.
up.
He called me a hoe and a B1 bitch, like a weirdo.
Hey, I got a question for the panel.
Oh, I don't know that.
What demographic purchases the most condoms? What demographic of men purchase the most condoms in America?
White men.
Huh?
White men.
Why you say?
I probably
Why you say white
purchased
man?
more condoms because I
Because I
purchased.
already know black men don't like condoms.
Hold up. This is easily Googleable facts. I don't even know if Googleable is a word, but you can definitely Google the main demographic that purchase condoms.
So who is it?
Even though black men are like 13% of the population, or like what is like 6 or 7% of the population, they use more condoms than white men.
I doubt it.
Who use more?
I'm
where can we
saying no.
find this
Don't take
info?
my word. No, I'm telling you.
I know. I'm asking.
Don't
Where can
take
we
my
find
word
it?
from it. I ain't shit. Look it up.
Right.
Wait.
Okay.
Don't take my
So
word
who
for
are you
shit. Look it
saying?
up.
I'm sorry, I missed it. Who use more condoms?
Black men.
Oh, thank God.
That's a
No,
lie. Come
I'm
on.
saying that kills the niggas out here having children argument. That's what I'm saying.
So are you saying they're not?
That kills the sexual
But
responsibility
Sharice,
argument.
that might be true because guess what? As a black mom to black sons, I buy a bunch of condoms.
It makes sense. That
He's only saying that because he's saying use of condoms was highest among never married men, and black men are the most non-married men.
What I'm saying.
It doesn't say black men. It says non-married men. I did. I'm explaining it to you right now. Can you be quiet? Because I'm not trying to take your word. It says use of male condom was highest among never married men. Is that why you're saying it's black men? Because y'all don't get married?
You need to continue to read that paragraph.
Use of male condom was highest among never married men, followed by married men, which is 35%, and cohabitating men, which is 23%.
Okay, now
a higher percentage of non-Hispanic.
Go to the race part. Keep going.
Okay, listen. It says a higher percentage of non-Hispanic black men use condoms at their last sexual intercourse. 54% compared to non-Hispanic white and his. Oh, come on. Okay, so because black men said that they use a condom,
she couldn't even let it come out of her mouth for that shit. Fuck with her so
I
bad.
just said it.
It fucked with her
but I don't
bad,
believe it. So
you know what
I
I'm
disagree.
saying?
Okay, I read it, but I disagree. And that was from 2017. So
okay, you disagree. I ain't counting, you ain't count. I can either agree or disagree. I told you, don't take my word for it. It don't even matter if I agree or disagree. You just read the facts. You did. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, that was from 2017. That doesn't apply.
Well,
We're in
facts don't
2022.
matter. Facts don't matter. And it's hard to have a conversation with somebody like that.
That was from 2017. That's the fact. So that's really irrelevant now.
Right. Okay. Okay. You win. You got it. See, I ain't up here to argue. I just get it out. You did it for me. I ain't have to do it. You did it.
But I don't care. Like either way. Okay, great. Congratulations.
Damn, you right, bro. Okay, let's continue. You know what I'm saying? If it was me, and I'm like, damn, yeah, you got me. I ain't know that. Damn, you right. My bad. That me.
Say Mule. Hold on, say Mule. Say, goddamn it, answer. Get off mute, Mule. You tripping? Y'all got him until she come back.
No, I'm right here.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Did you know about that though? About the
no, wait, hold on,
stats
bro.
you just
What
read?
you say, bro? Because you was the one
Nah,
calling my name.
I didn't know about this stat. No, I was trying to see, man, what you cooked over there, man. It's Saturday. What you cooked?
It is Saturday. Let me tell you what I'm making. Everybody gone. I'm on.
Now let us see. Let us see.
I'm just making roast beef. I'm making roast beef po' boys. So I just cooked
Man, get the fuck
roast
out of
beef.
here, man. What the hell is a roast beef po' boy?
I'm slicing up some lettuce right now, and I'm about to. As soon as I finish slicing up the lettuce, I'm gonna slice up some potatoes. I'm making roast beef po' boys and fried catfish po' boys.
Fried catfish po' boy.
Yeah, so if you don't want roast beef, you can have, or you can have half and half. You can have half roast beef, half po' boy. I mean, half roast beef, half catfish.
Man, free say she's soaking chicken. You know, I don't trust free cooking, man, at all, nigga. You got a bad spirit.
Wait, Rue.
I can't eat.
Earlier, Koja told us she baked chicken in a microwave.
How you do that?
I don't know.
I mean, I do have a bake button though, but I'm saying like how they come out.
Bob looked that shit up, but that shit looked like some white people shit. That shit
That's
didn't
white
look
folk
right.
shit, man. You can't. The only thing microwave is good for is warming up and then cooking TV dinner. I mean, you know, like warming up TV dinner.
Koja swear to God, she could cook chicken wings in the microwave. I never in my life heard that.
There's no way in life, man.
I ain't never heard that.
So she telling us she ain't got no oven, bro. That's what it is, man. Like I said, I can't trust it.
I'm like, man, I ain't never heard that before.
I don't really trust the microwave like that, and I also don't trust the air fryer. You got an air fryer?
Man, I got an air fryer. I ain't gonna lie. The air fryer I have were good. I gave it to my daughter because you can only do 4 or 5 wings, and because I have too many people in my house, I'd rather just fry the shit on the stove. I'm gonna be honest.
I got a whole bunch of electrical. I got like electrical skillet. I also got the electrical deep fry. I got, all that shit, and I got, the regular stove and
I got
oven.
an electrical deep fryer, and I also have the stove. So I would rather use my deep fryer,
deep fry,
or my stove before I use that.
So what you fry? What you fry with? What you fry with?
What you mean?
Like what kind of oil?
It depends on what I'm cooking.
You like peanut oil?
I like peanut oil for turkeys.
What about just regular chicken? It's like regular chicken is good too and catfish nuggets. Catfish nuggets also with peanut oil?
No,
Yeah.
I really don't. No. For regular chicken and stuff, I prefer coconut oil. Honestly. I use coconut oil. It burns faster. Peanut oil is for my turkeys, for things I want to fry slower. It's heavy. It's a heavier oil, peanut oil. So I don't know. It depends. But I'm saying I ain't using a damn microwave.
Nah. Nigga, I'll put like I said, TV dinner will be the most I'll put in the microwave, man. And maybe probably thaw out like some of that ground beef. Let's say turkey ground beef if I want to make spaghettis, or make something with it, right? Like I throw it out.
Yeah,
Basically.
yeah.
I'm
I
not
throw it
baking.
out or
I ain't
I
baking a
warm
bitch
up
that
stuff,
thing.
but I'm not cooking shit in the microwave.
That's what we saying.
No,
Free can't cook. Look, free can't cook worth the
no, that
goddamn.
wasn't free. That was kosher. Oh
No,
my
free. No.
God.
Look what free writing though. Look what free writing.
Free said, what she said? Let me see.
You put it on the screen. You don't know what the hell you reading. What you putting on the
I'm
screen?
soaking chicken.
Nah,
Free
the one
said,
you just
gonna grill
the
breast
comment you
and
got up. The
legs.
comment you got up now.
I burned my leg quarters last week.
Goddamn.
Free said, I rushed it. Now I'm gonna go slow. Free. Black women don't burn chicken. I'm taking that shit off of there. We don't burn no damn chicken. Free. All as I am. I've never burned chicken.
I
And
ain't
no
gonna lie to
grease.
you.
I don't know what you
Out here
was
in these,
doing, Free.
out here in these baby streets, goddamn, I gotta go up to grandma to get some good cookies. Yeah, these young chicks, goddamn, they ordering DoorDash. I gotta go
Nah,
to
you
grandma to
full
get
of
the cookies.
shit. You full of shit, Cold Black. Black women.
You know I
Hold
gotta
on.
throw my
Don't,
shit in there.
Rude, don't laugh at this shit. Black women, hold on. Cold Black. Black women do not burn chicken. Okay, we could do all kind of horrible shit to y'all.
Yeah.
But don't start that rumor we burn no damn chicken.
Yeah.
Now y'all burn bacon.
That's bullshit.
Exactly. Bacon and popcorn, goddamn.
Live,
Yeah.
Negro. Y'all
Y'all
play
don't
too
burn
much.
chicken, make I think the whole family will kill you. Hey, so yeah, y'all burn bacon though. I know that if y'all burn toast, y'all burn.
You know what? I ain't sick of this shit.
Y'all don't fuck with that. Y'all don't give a fuck about bread, man. Y'all hard on bread, my nigga. What else, man? Like y'all don't burn fish. Y'all don't burn fish. I give you that, man. Y'all really don't.
Black women ain't burning no fish, no chicken,
Yeah.
no none of that. Nah.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, Mule. I'm gonna come through one day, man, and see what you're talking about, man. Cause you say you the gumbo queen of New Orleans and shit. And I don't believe that shit like a mother. I promise I don't believe that shit. I know you blaspheming at that point. You the gumbo queen? Huh? Come on, man. Get off mute, nigga. You hear me talking. You ain't busy like that, man. You making po' boys and shit. You acting like
Nah.
nah, listen. What about
told you
what
when
about Boo?
he was on set for his show. He said we don't eat. Mom said y'all eating sandwiches, Mr. Kev. You don't eat that gumbo. They have gumbo. Mr. Kev told her what? I don't eat gumbo from everybody.
That's true. Well, what about boudin, man? You like boudin?
Yeah, I like boudin, but I don't eat it from everybody.
What you mean eat it from either you get it from the meat market and you just either you make it or what you mean like eat it from everybody?
It depends on which meat market, Negro.
Nah.
Come on.
If it ain't done.
I'm just
or
not
if it
picking up
ain't-
on that accent too, huh? In
Let
New
me tell
Orleans.
you, I don't eat boudin from everybody. Ain't real. Most of that shit just dirty rice they put in the damn casket. It ain't real boudin.
Let's
like
say
y'all
dirty
think.
rice and a condom, but like that's what boudin
That's all
is.
it is. That's all it is.
You talking about shrimp? You talking about shrimp boudin, chicken boudin, right? Or just regular like pork boudin?
Pork. Listen,
What
the
is
boudin
that?
that's homemade, it's got more
Yeah,
meat
what is
in it
that?
than rice.
What's what? You talking about boudin?
Yeah.
You gotta look. It's like you take. Let's say it's rice.
Look, you could buy Richards, right? Richards is a decent boudin, but most boudins that's sold nationwide is not good boudin.
You gotta show it. Hold on, show it real fast. Like share your screen real fast.
Yeah.
Show what boudin is.
Let me see if I got boudin in my freezer. Y'all play too much.
Boudin.
You know what boudin is. Negro.
Nah, they say they don't know. They don't know. They asking what is that?
What's in it?
That's like a New Orleans
It's
dish.
pretty much like
It's kind of a rice dressing.
it's like rice dressing, dirty rice inside of a condom. A condom.
This nigga said a condom.
Yeah, okay.
Ruth, shut up.
Right.
Please
I'm
don't
like,
say
what
a
the fuck
condom
is
again. This nigga crazy. But
Yeah,
the
that's straight up.
boudin is it's like rice dressing inside of a sausage, right?
A condom, man. I'm telling you what it is, right? If you type it in, you're gonna see it. You're gonna like that's a goddamn rubber. That's a latex condiment with rice inside that
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Boudin.
I couldn't spell it. I don't know how to spell it.
Real
It's
crazy, yeah.
Boudin. Boudin. We say Boudin, but it's Boudin like that.
Boubin.
No, D. Boud.
Din.
Yeah,
Boudin.
Din. Yeah.
Zain.
Nah, it's Din, man. I'm telling you.
It don't look. It's just a sausage.
It is kind of a sausage, but it have a rice in it.
In
It's
it.
different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in it. Yeah.
I
Inside
don't really like
of
sausage like that.
oh,
Ugh.
Lord.
It don't look good. I'm sorry.
Now it is good though when you taste it though, especially if you put it on the grill. You get the
It's
whole
real
skin and
good.
everything off that motherfucker, bro. That should be on point, especially when it's spicy. That was spicy.
It's
You put it
like
on bread.
rice
You
with
can. You put on. It's
can
really
with
crackers though.
rice,
Really
you
crackers though, like
cracker.
rich crackers, unsalted
Mhm.
crackers. Yeah.
Well, no, what are you
A pork
talking
sausage.
about? Yeah, pork.
Yeah,
The
but
pork ones are real good.
Yeah, pork.
yeah.
Yeah,
I like the
chicken, all
beef.
that.
I like the deer, the chicken, all of
Man, listen, Mew, get out of my way, Mew. All right, you in my way, dog, because you don't know what you're saying. You ain't had Boudin in 10 years. The fuck, nigga? Like,
it. Man, I had
you
boudin
had to win.
probably
When last time
2
you had it?
days ago.
Stop,
Probably 2
man.
days ago.
All
Stop.
right.
Stop capping,
Oh, so you
man.
can buy it with the rice in it.
Yeah, it's already
Yeah,
gonna be in it. Yeah.
it come with it. That's what make it
I thought you had to
boudin.
make it.
And you get
I
it
thought you
like
like made it
if you at a
yourself.
store, if you at a grocery store, man, they have it in the sausage right there where the sausage at, right? Turkey sausage, the beef, pork, it's right there on top. And it costs
I
a
never
lot, like
seen that.
$9.
I gotta see if they got it.
Yeah, they really got it in them southern states though. I don't know where you at though, but yeah, down
Yeah,
here
I
they
don't
got
think
it.
they have it.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen it ever in my life.
You want to do a video, Mule? You have to do a video, right? Like just a little quick video showing us how you buy a 10-minute video. That's it, and show us how you make whatever you make, right? Step by step.
You know what? I'm gonna do that because I have an app now
Okay.
that I can record and show
Mm-hmm.
ingredients and do it. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a cooking video on what I said, gumbo,
Gumbo for sure. You act like you the
dirty
queen of
rice,
gumbo.
jambalaya,
Jambalaya,
etouffee.
succotash.
Oh, I love succotash,
I don't like that.
cabbage.
Oh hell.
Yeah, my grandma
Oh,
used to eat
you got to
that.
make a sweet. You talking about that king cake on my shit, man? Make that king cake. Can you make one?
I can make homemade king cake. Let me tell you something. My friend said she forgot that king cake was seasonal. She was like arguing down with people. She said that no, that was on your panel.
Yo.
Miss Chantel said she forgot that king cake only come through the only through Mardi Gras. She thought she could
Yeah,
buy
I
king
seen
cake.
that.
No, because you know what? In our family homes, we'll make king cake throughout the year sometimes.
Like, what's the
So,
ingredients in king cake? Like, what do it taste like? I ain't know.
it's kind of like a the closest thing I can compare it with is a cinnamon roll.
carrot cake. A cinnamon roll.
Mm-hmm. You can make
Okay.
it's the closest thing. It's not really a cinnamon roll because
It's like
you
a honey,
use
like a honey bun, like a honey bun or
kind of
something.
like a honey bun. Yes.
Oh man.
Yeah. But that's the closest thing you can actually bake it and compare it with because it's still different. It's way different. But
Like
I'm
what's
gonna
in
do
it?
a
I'm
video.
saying what's in it though? Like what's in it? Like what's the flavor?
I use 2 flavors, right? I use
I'm talking about like the
either
main flavor when you bite into it. Like is it more of a? Is it like
I use
vanilla
2.
tasting? What it tastes like more like what?
No, you can use any kind of flavoring you want. The 2 in my family that they really love is apple. And they like cream cheese.
Okay,
So
cream
I
cheese.
usually do 2 different types.
So it's kind of like one of them Danish, like them Danish. You ever seen one of them Danish
Yes,
pastries? It's on that kick.
It's on that kick, but it's more complex than a cinnamon roll.
Yeah, I'm like you ever like a Danish, like you got the cream cheese Danish, you got the apple filling, cherry, and all that, right? It's just like okay, but it's something different. It's based on some New Orleans spin to it, right? So I mean, I don't know, man. That's I mean, I looked at it, had the Mardi Gras colors on it, so I was like, well, damn, is this a Mardi Gras
Yeah,
only?
it's the way you roll it out and then you layer it. That's really the major difference. The way you rolling it out. But if you see me roll it out and then layer it, you'll know, oh, it's easy. Because that's the way exactly it's gonna bake. You see what I'm saying?
So what's the Holy Trinity?
Okay, so if you hear anybody from New Orleans say the Holy Trinity, the Holy Trinity is not for sweet, for desserts.
I know.
The Holy Trinity is usually for
A dish, an entree.
yeah, it's usually onion, bell pepper, and garlic, or onion, bell pepper, and celery. So those are the three. Those are the four. So either you're gonna use celery. You're not gonna use celery if you're cooking beans. You're gonna use garlic if you're putting beans in. Other than that, the Holy Trinity is onion, bell pepper, and celery.
Okay.
Only time it changes is if you're cooking any kind of beans.
Beans, okay.
Then it's gonna be garlic. It's gonna be onion, bell pepper, and garlic. It's easy. Cooking is easy. I really want to do a whole show on cooking a bunch of New Orleans dishes, but I just don't think it's going to show. I don't think
people
it's gonna be popular.
People always look up cooking videos. I be looking up cooking videos. You should try it. You'll probably get like a different crowd.
So how you make your okra?
Oh my God, that's my favorite. One of our favorite things is okra. We make okra with shrimp, right?
Yeah.
So, okra with shrimp is a huge New Orleans dish that we make, right?
You know, it's stewed, right? It's stewed, huh?
Yeah, we call it stewed okra, right?
Yeah, it's good, man. I like that.
But I mean, listen,
I like that more than fried. I'm not really a big fan of fried okra. I used to when I was little, but that stewed okra, that's the hit, right? That's the lick right there. All right. Y'all make it with shrimp. You know, they make it with sausage out here though. So
you can put shrimp and sausage. That's what I use. Honestly, personally, I use smoked sausage and shrimp in my food.
Yeah, you can put it's really chicken, sausage, and shrimp is the three things. You can put in damn near everything, man.
Yeah, Ru.
But listen though, man. You ever had alligator meat?
The better.
You ever had alligator meat?
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's the meat too. I would put in okra, gumbo, fucking jambalaya.
No. I don't put alligator meat because let me be honest, it's so expensive.
Hey.
So when I fix alligator, anything, it's only for people who like alligator.
Yeah.
And when I fix alligator entrees, you're not gonna want to eat it because it's gonna be an alligator entree. And the people who like it is the same people who like oysters. They're gonna come for that. Like I make an oyster dressing for Thanksgiving, right? Most of my family don't eat raw oysters or don't like oysters. They're not gonna touch that oyster dressing. But for my family who like oyster dressing, they're gonna devour it. Right? So that's the same way with alligator. People who don't eat alligator, I don't trick them. I'm not gonna throw alligator into something that you normally wouldn't eat. That I don't do that because it's too expensive for me to waste it on you. It's like duck. You ever ate duck?
Yeah, what you mean? Yeah, fuck
you. Know how expensive
hey y'all,
duck
I'm
is?
gonna holler at y'all later.
About 30.
You think I'm gonna trick you with duck, man? And duck is $40 a pound.
Yeah, it's about 30. About 30 out here, but yeah, I hear the brother. The brother say you gonna holler at us later on.
Yeah. I'm gonna
all
holler
right,
at y'all
Cold
later,
Black. Thank you so much for coming through. Okay, brother.
Ain't no thing. I'm gonna have to check in a little more often. I was just scrolling through YouTube, seeing somebody live and shit. I seen the topic and I hopped in. But yeah. I'm gonna definitely subscribe and I see y'all later.
All right, most definitely. Take care, man.
All right.
But I mean, duck is so expensive. I don't understand what people say they're scared to eat from people because they don't. Listen, I'm not about to waste my good food on your ass. If you ain't used to it, I don't even care if you try it.
Now, folks want to know. Folks just want to know if you clean your kitchen clean, you keep your body clean, your hands clean. That's it. Like other than that, like folks eat from people all the time, so I don't have a problem eating from a woman or
Nah, that's
anybody.
bullshit. People be like, I don't eat game and I don't eat duck and I don't eat alligator. I will tell you that's gator. You might not want to try that. But I'm gonna be honest with you, people in my real life, because we have a Christmas party every year, and I serve gator nuggets, I serve gator bites, right? And I have so many, not saying just white people, because they're just my co-workers who I invite. They be like, oh, I never tried that, and they run to it. I want to try it, and they love it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or if I have melatonin balls from people from New Orleans, y'all know what melatonin is. They run to the melatonin. They run to it. I try to tell people exactly what you're eating so that you know what to expect. I don't know who Tracy Morgan is. Hey, Tracy Morgan, welcome. Free as the wind. I love this sauce. Me too. I love deer, but I'm gonna be honest. For my parties and stuff, I don't ever really use deer. I used to use a little venison sausage in my gumbo, but I don't even use that anymore because if you notice venison or deer, it's a really expensive taste, right? Or gamey taste. So if people are not used to it, I don't like the so if I'm having a gathering room and I invite everybody, everything I serve, I try to introduce as honest as possible because we don't get food stamps. Everything we pay for. And I have at least 200 guests. I don't need you not liking my hors d'oeuvres because it's too many other people that will enjoy it. If you want to try turtle soup, it's fine. If you don't, that's fine. Because I also have tortilla soup for Mexicans. I have tortilla soup. What else I have? I have gumbo for Black people. Soup. That's a soup. I have I have turtle soup for my Creoles.
That
So
turtle
for my
soup,
Creoles.
yeah. Bet that turtle soup good in the month. Hey, look, I'm about to look. Check the private chat right here, right? All right, peep this, right? I want you to. I don't know if you want to share this, man. You can, but just look at it. All right. Tell me if you got it.
How can I share it? If I click on it, am I going to share it?
You can click on it. You can click on it, but you have to hit share at the bottom of your screen where you see mic, you see the mute and the start cam and the settings. You see it? You see that? I can't hear you, man. You be trying to leave a nigga stuck on the talk tip, man. What's up? Yo, like you see where it says share at the bottom of your screen?
No, it took me to Cajun butter sauce or some shit.
Yes, I want you to share that part, man. Yeah, share that.
I
Yeah.
was trying to, but it kicked me out of this screen.
Now this how you do it, right? You see where you at? Or are you on you're on StreamYards, right? Huh? You on StreamYards?
Yeah, I'm on StreamYards.
All right. You see at the bottom of the screen it say share, right?
It don't say share until I go into my YouTube.
No, not sharing the link. I'm talking about sharing like right here where it say mute, start cam, settings, share, leave studio. Like at the bottom of your YouTube screen. I mean, not YouTube, but on your StreamYard screen, excuse me.
You
don't see share?
Yes. Nope. Invited guests. More.
Yes.
Nope.
When you see the avatars, you don't see it at the bottom? Like when you come on the what do you see? Mic cam settings?
Mic cam guest more.
But hit more hit more. What you see?
Post comment layout private chat, broadcast info settings, and
You don't see, hold up, you don't see where it say, I mean, everybody, we all here, right? Like we all here. You had to add us, like when we came in your back, you add us to the actual show, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's right under that. I mean, I don't know how you wouldn't have it. Everybody else always have it, right? It's just where you can hit mute. You can hit mute. You can start your camera if you want to. You can hit your settings and all that. You don't see that. You don't see that part. I don't know about. Are you on the computer or you on your phone? What you on?
I'm on my phone.
Man, get on the computer, man. That's the reason why. I mean, you could do it on your phone too, but maybe I don't know. Maybe not. I ain't never used the phone.
Let me press what L C. Layout
Yep.
C.
You say what?
I don't know what layout is. Press broadcast info.
Nah, you ain't got to hit no broadcast info. You talking about the bottom? All right. I don't know if it's on the side. Is it on the side? Right, because you on the phone.
Say general camera, audio.
Okay.
Oh, say layouts new.
I think you in another. You on the side where it says banners and.
Say guess.
It said banners and.
Say play a sound when guests enter.
Nah,
guests must authenticate.
Yeah, I know, but you right there. You in settings then. You in settings. So if you get out of settings, you ought to see right next to settings, it ought to be share and leave studio and start cam and mic. Having issues.
Nope.
Man, I don't know how in the hell you ain't got no. That's a first right here. That's a
if
first.
I press on a picture, it'll say remove from stream, low solo layout, mute, edit mic. If I press on any of y'all pictures, it'll say that.
But not on our pictures. We talking about it should be under, because you see us, we on your show, right? It should be under, like right under it. Maybe you scroll. Nah, you can't scroll down. It ain't gonna matter. I don't know what to say to you on that one.
It don't say no scroll down.
Now you ain't gotta scroll down. Now you good.
I just want to say this. I thank you guys for coming up. I really thank you guys for sharing your voice with me and being on my panel. I really respect you and appreciate you. And Sharice, I really respect that, you came from your point of view, but you could also understand the guys. Rue, I understand that you came from, having your point of view, but really it was my point of view because I never even knew it was disrespectful to call women females until I came to YouTube. And so now that I know it, I'm trying not to use the word female, honestly. Since learning from Koja and other women that just keep complaining about it, I don't want to be disrespectful to them. So I just want to say I thank everybody who brought their own point of view to the show. And I thank everybody who came up today. Queen Cascade, Koja, Rue, Sharice, everybody who came up. My brain is going blank now, but
I appreciate you for having me. All right.
And I'm gonna go ahead and end the broadcast because it's 6 hours and I didn't realize it was this long.
All right. So, take it easy. All right.
All right. Thank you guys so much. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.